What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. We are in the building for the Super Bowl. My name is Zach. We're here with
Nonpfixion. Yes, sir.
And we're here with my cousin Colby and Dorian, who's off in the background. We're going to enjoy a great game. How's everybody doing tonight? Deck in the building. Trade a Wave in the building. How y'all doing tonight? Appreciate y'all. And, of course, as soon as we start live, I get a phone
Hit that
call.
like button.
So hit that like button. I'm going to mute up real quick and take over for a little bit and call my dad back.
But again, what's good, everybody? What's up, Jerry G, Trader Wave, Declan? Thank you guys for stopping by. My name is Nonpfixion. Zach, Kobe, cousins and family in the background. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. We have not done a poll yet. I think we're doing something a little different this time. So we will have a poll up shortly. And yes, it is Super Bowl Sunday. How is everyone doing today? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. One thing I do have a favor to ask for you, besides liking the channel, find one person that you know that watches sports. Share our channel to them. One person, at least one person. If you can do that, that will be amazing. So I'll be watching both halftime shows, CBS and Nick. Oh yeah, I forgot Nick is doing a full game, for Super Bowl. So, once again, the football is in the Death Star, a.k.a. Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, where the Las Vegas Raiders call home.
Jerry G in the building. What's good, Jerry?
And we're getting ready.
Let's see. How much time do we got left? We got 13
the boom
minutes.
Box.
So are y'all done making y'all's bet?
Yeah, I'm just checking his out.
Okay. All right, get your
someone like you, dude.
Look, your dad wants you to text him.
He's killing me.
I get a phone call from my dad, and then Colby gets a phone call from his dad, all right before the game starts. Love that. But how's everybody doing tonight, man? Hope y'all are doing well. Jerry, appreciate you coming to stop by. Trey Deck, as always. Trey said I'd be watching both halftime show, one on CBS and Nickelodeon. Are they doing it on Nickelodeon tonight too? That's sick. I didn't know they were doing it.
I think they are. It might be SpongeBob because the commercial
it's
with SpongeBob singing.
But make sure y'all come in
if you can.
Yep.
Share the channel to at least one person. If everybody can share the channel to one person.
Let's get it popping in here, man. It's been a couple weeks since we've been live, Let's get it popping in here. Share it on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter or X, or just share it to your YouTube channel. Let's have some fun tonight. It's going to be a good game. Me and
Yes.
Colby here be having some drinks. Non is repping the Raiders hard because F the Chiefs. You know, we're going for the Niners in this house, except for Colby, because Colby's secondary team is the Chiefs, unfortunately. So, Non, you can have it out with
Kobe
him
got to
all
go.
you want.
He got to go.
He's got to go. Time to leave.
He got to go. Got to go.
Yeah. And y'all may hear some background noise. Basically my brother-in-law, my sister here, my little nephew's in here. Ain't that right? Say hey, Kate. As the Niners are walking out. So we're going to go ahead and try to test something. We have 10 minutes. Colby, get your phone ready with the bets.
Oh wait, we're doing that.
We're going to do it. We're going to try it.
Okay, well, what are you doing it on? Because I just did
It
all
doesn't
my
matter.
money on FanDuel.
Well, it doesn't
Well, they
matter
are
which
a
one.
little
It
different.
doesn't matter which one. It don't matter which one. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do a poll, guys. We're going to do a poll for a parlay bet. Go ahead. We'll give y'all 30 seconds per bet to get your vote in, and we'll go ahead and plug that in, a little $5 bet. We'll do a 7-leg parlay, and we'll see if we win. All right, so we'll go. What's the over and unders? Yeah.
For what? For
The
score?
score, yeah.
47 over under.
Set your parlay. Yeah, let me see it just so I can easily scroll through it. All right, so first thing we're going to have over under 47. Go ahead and get your votes in. And let us know what you got for this. Over under 47. We'll give y'all a minute. We'll do a minute. We have 10 minutes until it tips off. We'll do a minute per one. We're going to do 7. We're going to do over under on the score. We're going to do over under on pass yards for both quarterbacks, over under for both running backs, and then over under for 2 receivers. So get y'all's vote. Get y'all's vote. We're going to go until 4. It just hit 4:21. I'm going to give y'all 15 more seconds. We're tied up at 50, y'all. Someone get a vote in. Oh, we're not going to get another vote in. I know y'all here. I see 8 people watching. I need y'all to click on that poll and get a vote in. Or we're going to have to go with whatever Dorian says over here. I don't know if I can trust him, though. I'm going to give y'all to 5:22. Let's see if we can get one more vote in. All right, we got overs.
There you go.
Right, we're going to rock with the overs.
Over.
All right, in poll. Next poll coming up. We're going to go pass yards. Mahomes. 263.5. Over or under? Over or under 263.
263?
225 to 250.
I think it's gonna be a run heavy.
I
game,
think it's going to be
personally.
over.
You think it's gonna be over?
You think so?
Launching them? I think it's gonna be a run heavy game.
They said something about they're going
I think it.
go a lot.
All right, get y'all's votes in. Come on, let's try and get
I
it done
think if
quick.
the-
We'll go and get as many as we can up until 5:29. We got one. I'll go till 5:23.5. I'll go to 5:23.5. Get your votes in. We'll play this together. If we win, we'll take some of the winnings and we'll buy some memberships. Is what we'll do.
Yeah. It's a good one. I just like how positive.
Got about 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Get your vote in. We got one vote so far. Get them in. This is something that next year we want to hopefully do a lot more on the channel. Maybe even during the NBA season, we can do some different fun bets like this with the audience.
100% to under.
I almost just want to like take it.
100% to the under. Let's do it. We're going under 263.5 in poll. Here comes Brock Purdy's. We got Purdy 246.5. Over.
I know. I don't really like that.
Under.
I say Brock Purdy 220.
I got over for Brock Purdy in my stuff. I have over. Brock Purdy has been
If his
averaging.
receivers-
this
I'm
season
saying
around
over.
270.
Yeah, if his receivers get open and catch the
Yeah.
ball, then he'll 100% get over that.
All right, let's get our votes in. We still got 3 more. We got 2 votes. I know 3 people have been voting, so
My bad.
We'll
Now I'm like, dude,
oh,
this
we
is
got 4. Everybody's going in the over. All right, let's go over then. Let's end it quick. Over for Brock Purdy on 246.5. Next, we're going to go ahead and do running backs. We're going to have Pacheco.
Oh, they're 100% gone. It's not ball.
Pacheco is...
I was gonna say, yeah, you're worse.
Where's Pacheco's rushing numbers? Oh, here we go.
I was gonna say, every
64.5. Over
yeah, I can't because I gotta work one.
or under? Over or
I work
under?
24 hours, so I don't drink beer. I can't. So when I'm home, I used to do it. Dude,
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a hard one. I think I have over because I think they're going to run the ball a lot for him, but it really is close. This is really what he's been averaging all postseason.
Mad at Madden servers.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if he's gonna go under.
So far, we're
I
at
mean, I don't
3
think he's going
votes.
over.
We
I think he's gonna be under, or like right at 64.
Or right at. This is a hard one, yeah.
You play on.
Not really.
No?
Wow, this 4K TV is so real. You liking that 4K? Oh, we got one for the over. All right, let's see. 525. We're going to end it there. We're going to go under 64.5. Okay. All right. Under 64.5. So y'all telling me we voted under for Mahomes passing and under for the rush. Questionable.
Whoa,
questionable.
What is
questionable.
What is the rush? 25 yards?
64.5. They're going under 64.5.
Mahomes
For
rushing?
no, for Pacheco rushing.
I'm about to say Mahomes ain't rushing.
All right, now we're going to go McCaffrey. And it's going to be over or under 90.5.
Over 90.5.
90.5.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you
Now,
what.
McCaffrey has been hitting around 90 in the playoffs.
Yes,
He's had
but
one game where he hit
he
under.
receives a lot too.
He does receive a
And
lot.
They don't count that in all rushing.
That is true. So get your votes in here. We got over so far. Oh, Post Malone. That's pretty sick. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. We got 3 in. It's pretty close. We'll wait another 30 seconds.
Yeah, hopefully their channel's a lot bigger.
Got the over 75%.
Yeah. We'll wait just in case someone else wants to come in, but I think that's just about it.
No, dude, we're in a rebuild.
All right, we're going to
I
go
thought we were in a
ahead
rebuild
and we're
phase
going to
last
go
year.
over for Christian McCaffrey.
Maybe we get lucky though.
All right. Last two, we got to be
526.
real.
I don't know when you got to do them.
Yeah, I
last.
see it. We got to be really quick here, really quick. We're going to go, we'll go Ayuk,
I thought you were making this 7.
60.5. Over, under.
He's probably gonna match it. but I
Real
say
quick,
under.
really quick, really
Always
quick.
be about Ayuk.
We got one more left
His
after this one.
receptions are
60 and a
not
half, over or under.
high. He's saying he's only going to have 4 receptions, I want to say. So that means they get 60 yards. He needs to have decent catches.
Yeah, I mean he usually does get deep.
All right, we're
Under.
going with the under. Under it is. Under 60 and a half. And then our last one, start poll, we'll go ahead and do.
See, careful with Debo and his.
I gotta find a receiver for
It's a running.
we'll do Rashee Rice.
Kelsey or Rice.
You don't get none of that.
We'll do Rice. We'll do Rice. It's the first one I saw. Rice 67 and a
minutes?
half. Yep. Over,
67.5.
under. Oh.
Hey, at this point, since we have so many unders, we just need to bet on a defensive score because.
All right,
That means
get
the
it up,
defense
get
is
it up.
stacking
We got less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. Let's get all 4 votes in. Rashee Rice over under 67 and a half. Over under 67 and a half. We're tied up. Under is the lead. Now we're at the tie. We'll give y'all 30 more seconds. I'm counting to 30.
Under. Over.
I'm counting
under,
to 30,
over.
or I'm going with
It's
whatever
tied.
Dorian wants. Can we get a 5th vote? We got 6 in here. Can we get a 5th vote? 15 seconds.
Go over. Just go over because I don't think they're going to double team him.
Nope, it's tied.
10, 9, 8,
Go over.
7, 6.
Over,
3,
over,
2,
over, over.
Oh, it went over. Over
tied.
it is.
Now it's
I think
over.
they're
All right.
I think they're
All
going
right.
to double team Chelsea.
$5. $5 will pay out 605. And we'll do some gifted memberships if we hit. We'll do some gifted memberships if we hit.
Do I get anything out of this?
Yeah, well, yes,
It's my
yes,
money.
yes, you're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give,
Y'all
and I
can
have
call it.
$5 for you too.
I don't want your $5.
Mhm.
This is all winning, dude. I haven't deposited nothing this year.
Well, we love to
No,
hear
no,
that.
no,
We
no.
love to hear that.
But I'm not gonna tell you. I win most of my stuff through basketball. Not.
The only thing I've won is the bet that my brother put in for me.
Oh really?
And here comes
Dude.
here comes the
For
tears.
football, like it's not that I do bad.
The
'cause I
national
call
anthem
it, 'cause I
just
look at
just
stats
feels
before I make
different.
my
It
bets. I
hits
go look at, like,
different
the
for
last
the
5
Super
games,
Bowl
whatever
because
we
it's all the
What's going
emotions
on?
because it really is
I
such an
lose
emotional
because one
song,
guy
and then
gets
being
injured
at the biggest
every
moment, the
time.
biggest stage you can have
I
for
think
football.
if somebody gets
What up,
hurt,
Ron?
What up, Ron? How you doing, brother?
You know, 'cause that's really messed up. You know, but that is also you know that.
Do you know what I also hate?
risk.
When they void your bet, but they keep it going. So like someone doesn't play, like they're questionable, and then they don't play. They void it, but they keep your bet. So you went from
Let's see.
putting
We see
$10
Travis
down to, like,
Kelsey over under. Do we
$2,000
see
because they
Taylor
voided that
Swift?
guy.
Oh, we got
If
Patrick
you had 2
Mahomes.
legs on them, your winning's go to like $200.
Oh really?
Just give me my whole bet. Now just place another one. You know.
We're still good. I'm dropping a little frames, but not enough to mess us up, so we're good.
Dude, that is throwing me off. I keep thinking I'm doing these things and I'm not because it's.
Yeah, it's a delay. Yeah. Look at here. That's where you're. All right, man. Let's get to kickoff here.
Okay, put up.
One last poll for the night.
Oh, see.
You want a brain?
Yeah, dude. Dude, that looks disgusting.
Yeah,
It's got
that's
hair and stuff
absolutely
in it,
gross. Is that what your brain looks like, kid?
I almost.
So let's go Niners. I don't want to see all these Swifties, Mahomes, Chiefs on the field later. I want to see them.
Look, Ron, I'm not
Facts.
gonna lie. You know, the thing is, like, the NFL still hasn't noticed that we don't mind. Most people don't mind seeing them a little bit, right? When I was watching the pregame show today, they were doing a like highlight thing of like the players, right, to a song. Every time they showed a Chief player, the next shot was Taylor Swift. Then it was a Chief player, then a Taylor Swift, then a Chief player, then a Taylor Swift. And I was like, that's literally 7
Was
clips
it
while
really?
we're watching highlights of the Chiefs. They're in the Super Bowl. I get you trying to get your female viewership up, but goodness gracious, you're gonna turn away everybody else. What commercial are we ready for most? That's the big question. What commercial are we ready for most? I miss whenever the Doritos commercials
I don't
used
know.
to be fire. I'm also interested to
Oh,
see if
yeah.
we're going to get a Budweiser commercial. We didn't get one last year, and I was very upset about that. I love the Budweiser commercials.
I don't even like Budweiser, but I guess that's all they had when Brittany bought it.
I think they'll be doing one because they had a commercial talking about
That's where I
something.
came. It's legit.
Good. Ron Jeremy said, "Let's go Niners." Trey says, "Hey, we get Taylor Cam and Ice Spice."
And
Cam.
look,
Yeah, I
look,
saw
look.
that they're sitting in the same
Look,
near
it's
each other.
legit
I did see that.
If you want one, you can have one. I don't need 2. There's only one.
Like I don't care that they show her. I'm not like some people where they just get upset. Like I really don't care. I know what they're doing. I know why they're doing it.
Yeah.
So like I don't care.
I could honestly care less either.
But
It's
it'll
just that you hear
100%
everybody
be
saying how they're
Budweiser.
tired they are
I just
hearing
don't
it,
know if they-
and
if they-
how do they
Yeah.
respond?
'Cause Michelob's
Show
is
her
in
more.
Budweiser.
It's like,
And
you know,
that's what I think is
That's-
funny.
that's
I think
where
it's
it
funny
gets-
'cause,
it
like
gets
you're
more
getting you're literally getting trolled by the NFL.
oh, I forgot about
Oh,
this.
dude, I think I placed a bet and then deleted it.
For Rob Gronkowski kicking the punt. So Rob is going to tip the 25-yard attempt for FanDuel. He missed last year. Let's see. It's up. Wide right. Oh,
dude,
Gronk.
I had $100 that he was gonna miss too.
Did you really?
I don't
got
think
100
Gronk's
you
been
should've
practicing. I don't think he's been practicing.
I don't think he's been practicing either.
No.
Trey said, Miss Gronk. Oh, Trey had a bet in. All right, captains for the 49ers. We got Kittle, Warner. I didn't see the other two. Chiefs sending out 6. Kelsey, Jones,
6.
Mahomes, no, that's their Townsend and Butker. I'm not sure who 88 is.
No, 38 Sneed.
30. Oh, that's Sneed. So as we're like getting the coin flip, man, what is your expectation for this game? Who do you have
Yes.
winning and why?
I mean, leverage is towards the Chiefs. To be honest about leverage is towards them. They have the experience, they have the wins, they have great coaching, a really good quarterback. Leverage is towards them. But I'm hoping that the story that's being told is meant for the Niners because of history, because of the Shanahan and McCaffrey history. Like there's some title history behind that name, and I'm hoping there's more to it than just that. Than just is the Chiefs going to win another one? I don't care about their dynasty. I don't care. I know they're good. I don't care. I want to see the Niners win.
I like how you talk about the story.
I want to
man.
see
it's
Brock Purdy win to shut everybody up.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think one thing that's not talked about enough is Shanahan's father and McCaffrey's father winning a Super Bowl together. Can that be a repeat?
Yeah.
Can that be a family thing? Colby, what's your thoughts on the game, man?
Yeah,
Who do you have winning?
exactly.
So even though the Chiefs are my second favorite team, I really would like to see the 49ers win, just because of kind of like what y'all said. Like McCaffrey basically was able to leave Carolina. They didn't be they weren't greedy. They let him leave to get a Super Bowl, and they got a rookie quarterback, like stacked team. Why don't they deserve that?
Yeah.
Excellent coaching.
Now, who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for the Chiefs.
Rooting for the Chiefs.
I am rooting for the Chiefs. But the reason I think I want the Chiefs to win, if I was to pick them, is because they finally have a good defense. It's
That
not
is
all
true.
Offense,
That is true. They do have a much better defense.
I think their offense actually struggled a lot this year.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and for me, man, I'm rooting for the Niners. I think it's a really close thing. The one thing we talked about in our prediction video is that it's a weird dynamic, right? The Chiefs used to be so explosive on offense and have so many different pieces that made them hard to guard. Now they play a really simple game. Pacheco, Kelsey, Rashi, right? Who's going to be the next guy up whenever I would hope the 49ers game plan to keep the ball out of Kelsey's hands? Can MVS step up? Is it going to be somebody else? We already know Kadarius Toney not suiting up. He's not playing today. They've announced it. Who can step up? Can
he's a healthy scratch again.
Can it be Noah Gray?
He did that to himself, I think.
He did. So that's the question.
Oh, yeah.
And then
he definitely did.
And for the 49ers side, they have so many ways that they can go about this game. It's just it really lies on the coaching decisions and the game plan that Coach Shanahan has drawn up. And we've seen Shanahan in 2 Super Bowls. We remember one. I remember one. It's my favorite Super Bowl ever. 28-3, where they lost against the New England Patriots when he was the coach of the Atlanta Falcons. And then in 2019, when they faced off against the Chiefs, up by 10 in the third quarter and allowed the Chiefs to go down and put up 21 in the fourth, losing 31-20. So Shanahan's got
I can't watch this.
Shanahan has got a little bit of a monkey on his back right now. And can he get it off?
Oh, yeah.
We've talked about the monkey on Peyton Manning's back his whole career. Can Shanahan get that monkey off his back tonight?
I'm hoping so. And there's also interesting, there's a connection between the current team that's in the playoffs, meaning the Super Bowl for the Niners, and the 1998 Denver Broncos team. So, of course, you have Ed McCaffrey, who's Christian McCaffrey's dad, Mike Shanahan, who is Kyle Shanahan's dad. You have Brian Griese, who was quarterback for the Denver Broncos. He's now quarterback coach for the Niners. And then they have Anthony Lynn, who's also an assistant head coach, and he was running back for the Denver Broncos. So that team also won. So, it's like I'm telling you, it's more stories to it than what people are trying to put out there. They need to tell more stories. Okay,
I agree. I mean, and on top of it, this is not saying that the Niners obviously aren't going to fall into oblivion, but there's going to be a lot of changes going into the offseason for the Niners. They're losing their quarterback coach, Zubiak, who's going to be the offensive coordinator for the New Orleans Saints. Zubiak's trying to pull in some more coordinators from the Niners team to join him over in New Orleans. I believe they got some coaches on both offense and defense side that are also leaving. So this is a big time for them. Last year, they felt like they got snubbed because of, the injury to Brock Purdy. Can Brock Purdy come in and really give us his best game? Because he hasn't been great in the playoffs so far. It's been very lackluster with great fourth quarter drives. But this San Francisco team is not one that's really built from coming from behind. They want to dink and dunk. They want to hold time possession. They want to run with McCaffrey, and they want to get that lead early and hold it. If they go down early in the second half, I think they're going to have a hard time catching back up. I don't think the Chiefs defense will allow them to come back like the Lions did.
I don't think so either. I actually do agree with that. They like you talked about in our video, the Niners have to score early and they have to score, not just 3. They have to put up points. And you have to be able to deter the Chiefs from putting up points early. If you can slow their offense down and force them to be a defensive-minded, defensive-heavy team, you can win. You can definitely win. They gotta keep. They also have to contain Mahomes, keep him in the pocket. Don't let him get out. Once he get out,
Yeah, he's way more dangerous.
Schoolyard football happens, and that's where you see the greatness in Mahomes when he gets outside the pocket. Contain him. Don't put Kelsey in zone coverage, and just protect the line. Allow Pacheco's gonna get his yards because he runs hard. But if you can keep the coverage for not zone over the tight end situation, they can do a lot better with their defense.
I agree. So let's see. Ron, Jeremy, and y'all let us know what y'all's predictions are. Let us know in the poll, but also in the comments. Let us know who you got winning. Let me know your prediction for the score if you have one. I see Ron Jeremy said 28-24 Niners. Ron said Brock Purdy's my guy. Trade Wave has a high scoring game, 45-38. Niners win in OT. That would be some fun football to watch. I don't think it'll be that high scoring though. People only cheer for the Chiefs because they hope Mahomes will beat Brady's record. Interesting. Yeah.
I think some people do. Some people do. Yeah.
Thank you. Here's my nephew's brain that he made. If y'all want to see the brain, that's the brain. And please make sure whenever you're done with this, Cade, you just throw this whole thing away, okay? Okay, you can bring it home. You can bring it home with Dad.
That's what he does, dude. He collects stuff and puts it in the freezer.
Yeah, you can bring.
I got a Jeffrey Dahmer.
Let it song 15 days.
So
Okay.
Again, for the last game, the Chiefs. I said for the last game, the Chiefs deterred to get the ball second half, which plays into their hand. But also could be a good thing for the Niners. They can get hot early.
I think so too.
Yes.
I think it's important for the Niners to score first. I think it's important the Niners to score first. Trey says Purdy will be second player to win a Super Bowl. Remember, Tampa won Super Bowl with last pick of the draft. Interesting. 40 said, y'all have a good watch, sexy boys. Catch y'all after the game. Do not disturb all my itch. All right, hey, 40, appreciate you, brother, man. Much love to you, man.
All right, appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by, brother.
Jeez, dude.
All right.
You're making my socks off.
And the kickoff is underway in Super Bowl 58.
Let's get it, baby. And we're actually synced up. This is crazy.
Yeah.
It's meant to be.
Very crazy. I think so. Yeah. Last call for alcohol when they drafted Brock Purdy.
All right, Niners. Let's see what we can go here. Who? You know what? I'll let you cover the Niners on offense, and I'll cover the Chiefs on offense. We'll do it like that.
Okay, cool. All right, so Brock Purdy under center. Ayuk in motion from left to right. Ball settled. Snap. Quick handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey runs up the middle. Picks up about a good 6 or 7. Still running.
There it is.
About total of 7. Getting pushed back a little bit. Nice run by McCaffrey to start the game off. And just like Zach was talking about, this is what they're going to go early. Yeah.
Go ahead and pause for a 2 count and then press play. And then we'll be perfectly synced.
Okay, I see McKivitz, the back of his head.
Yes.
Now the huddle breaking.
Yep. Now we're good.
Purdy. Back on the line of scrimmage. Kittle in motion.
Let's see. I want that run game going, man.
Play action fake.
Be important.
McCaffrey, quick pass.
There it is. Use with the hurdle.
Big use. Hurdles a defender.
Wait, was that?
And the crowd is
first down.
Dude, I almost put him 1 reception, but it was like so plus. I didn't even bother.
Oh, you should have. Use gets used, man. Look, I'll say this. I love that play action call right there. Roll out, find use, a man that no one's thinking about. And then the thing I love about the Super Bowl, players are ready to put their body on the line. Use ain't hurdling like that in the regular season. It's Super Bowl time. This is it. All the marbles.
Ayuk and Juwan Jennings on the left side. Purdy with time in the pocket. Passes
Jones
up.
Trying to get
caught
pressure.
To McCaffrey. Will pick up the first down.
First down. And once again, I want to keep a very keen eye on Mr. Chris Jones. Chris Jones has been the absolute force leading that pass defense for the Kansas City Chiefs. And Right now, he's getting double teamed early. Are they going to be able to contain him the whole game? I know Dolph and Carlos and a couple other guys during our As the NFL Turns podcast this morning said they expect him to move around a little bit and try different blockers instead of staying in one spot.
Jimmy in motion. Hand off to McCaffrey.
What are you trying to do?
Still on his feet. Going to fall backwards for another first down. First down, McCaffrey.
There it is. Another one. The new scoreboard
McCaffrey got that one going
fire.
backwards.
Our scoreboard is just a different font, if that's what you're talking about, Trey. Oh, you're talking about their scoreboard. Okay. Y'all put them at over 90.5.
Yeah. McCaffrey back in the backfield once again.
Man, 3
Under
quick
center.
first downs, almost in the red
Another
zone.
handoff. The ball comes out, though.
Oh, no.
I think the
Oh,
Chiefs
no.
died, I believe. McCaffrey is still down. Oh, well, no. He's up. It should be the Chiefs' ball. I believe Chiefs.
I immediately regret this decision.
When McCaffrey's running, he switched it to his right hand, and it immediately came out.
You can't do that when you run the ball, especially in the pocket like that. No, he held it in his right. That's just good hands. Who was that number? Is that 32 on the defense that was able to get the hands in? That's a big stop.
I didn't see who it was. But I will say, when he runs into that pocket, the one thing that he doesn't normally do, he doesn't use both hands. He doesn't use both arms to protect the rock.
Mm-hmm.
And it's rare that everybody knows when you go into that spot, you should.
And we do have our free memberships ready to be gifted as well for the channel. So we will be giving those away. We'll do some at halftime and then some right around the end.
What up, Declan?
And don't forget, if you are a member, to use those emotes. We got our defense, touchdown, cheers.
Yes, spam them.
Love, all that. Let them know. And tell people to get the membership too, so we can just spam it up in here. What is this? It's a new movie?
So again, if you do have the membership, gifted or not, we ask you, we plead that you spam the hell out of those emotes all the time. We want that. We want to show activity, show it be fun here. It's kind of just spam them. We want to get it like how we had Twitch.
And also want to shout out Paul. Paul went ahead and re-upped his membership this month. It happened earlier today. So appreciate you, Paul Corlson. Much love to you, man.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, use the emotes, man.
And for anyone that's new to the channel,
we like to add more emotes.
You good? Once again, my name is Zach. We're here with Nonpfixion, my partner. And then we got special guest, Mr. Colby here joining us. I have a feeling he's going to be quiet, but once the beers start flowing, he's going to loosen up and start yapping.
I was just watching y'all do your thing, dude.
Hey, feel free to look, talk whenever you feel like talking, right? Like, so like whenever a play is happening, let Non or me, whoever's doing the play-by-play, but after the play ends, say what you want to say. It don't matter.
So y'all do the play-by-play.
So we do.
Oh, did it actually light up, Trey?
And then we'll go through like
that's cool.
How you feeling?
Oh, did the glow thing work? Oh, that's
most
actually
definitely
sick.
the legend.
Oh yeah, Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it.
You know about Ron Jeremy, huh?
I was about to ask, is that real? Is that really?
Oh
his
yeah, no,
name?
that's the real Ron Jeremy. Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like, is that his real name or?
No, that is Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy, tell him about your wifey. No, he's one of the best friendly trolls I've ever met, dude. He plays Ron Jeremy, Stephen A, all kind of people, and then acts like him.
Did you go eat?
What's up, Ian? How you doing, brother?
Right.
Says Ian says, how
You know
long
what's
till
crazy?
the big events start? The halftime ads, that is. We had a little bit of time. So now with the Chiefs back on offense after the fumble, they're going to be down to 27. Ball snap from shotgun. Pacheco is instantly grabbed and brought down for a big-time loss of 4. And did the Niners defense finally figure it out? Because the last two games, they have allowed Aaron Jones to get over 100 yards,
Mhm.
as well as Montgomery get over 100 yards last week. So
Did you
have
see
they
the beginning of
figured
that
it out?
play? There was a miscommunication. I don't think that's supposed to be a run play.
Hurt him.
Oh, fumble.
Maybe not.
McCaffrey fumbled it.
2nd and 13, Kelsey in motion from right to left, 2 stacked up on the right side. Ball snaps to be a quick screen to Kelsey, and this is much similar to what we seen last week and really every playoff.
I
Get
like
Kelsey
Greenlaw.
involved early.
Great stop
And
by Greenlaw.
It looks like Greenlaw's on the spy for Kelsey, as he should be. They want to go to Kelsey early. They find
Yes.
when Kelsey gets the ball targeted early and get that first score touchdown, that they're in good shape. They have got to keep the ball out of that man's hands. So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 12 for the Chiefs. Can they go 3 and out on their first attempt on offense? Kelsey in motion out to the right side. McKinnon, who is back off of injured reserve. They're going to have 3 wide receivers lined up right. Ball snap. Plenty of time. Mahomes scrambling. Nothing open. He's going to throw it underneath to McKinnon. Also flashy. Is going to get brought down by number 57, Fred Warner and number 57, bringing them down and bringing out the punting unit. Townsend coming out for the first punt of the game. What a show by the defense there.
Look, Trey Greenlaw too is a
The crazy thing about it, when Mahomes ran out the pocket, he ran too early. He didn't have to run. The pocket was still holding. Him
It was
running
still
is what
holding.
caused the pocket to actually collapse.
Sometimes he's too comfortable outside the pocket. It's okay to sit in and allow the play to develop.
Yeah.
Townsend
I
with
agree.
a
Big
nice
punt.
high pump. Wow, very good. But it's going to be short. It's going to be
Caught
fielded
about
at
the
about the
24?
yeah 24. I like
Is
24.
that the 23, 24?
Here he is.
Yeah.
And that's McLeod. I'm actually interested because before the Debo injury that occurred a couple weeks back, we saw Debo being active in the punt returns. I didn't get to take part of the conversation of the As the NFL Turns pregame show when we were talking about what special teams would be better. And I felt like if they would get Debo active in that, then they're obviously the one. If they get Debo out there in the punt returns, around halftime, I think he can bring one to the house. He's so elusive.
I think
Ron
if
Jeremy
McLeod
said-
makes
go
a
ahead,
mistake, that's what we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
I said, I think if we see McLeod make a mistake, not even to have a big one, but we'll see them make a change just to kind of throw a little energy in that situation. I think that's what they'll do.
Ron Jeremy said Colby needs to warm up like a first-time performer on set. Don't worry. It's all right. The lights and the cameras, fade away, and then all you worry about is the one thing that's important, the thing that's right in front of you, right? Ain't that right, Jeremy?
The money
Honestly,
shot.
Ron, they just
The
don't
money
stop
shot.
talking these days.
Mr. Mina Grimes
We
in the
don't
building.
stop
What's
talking. You're-
good?
You're right about that. We
Hello,
don't
hello,
stop
hello.
talking. So like with that, just start talking.
He said
We'll
we don't stop talking.
We will stop talking
not if you're
when
Ron
you
Jeremy.
when you speak. When you speak, we'll stop because we know you're not used to it. So we'll stop. Me and Nan got a thing going on. I know when he's about to speak. He knows when I'm about to speak, and we just let it flow.
What up,
Misdemeanor in the
Ian?
building.
He's at 49ers winning 20-17. I can see that. I can see you score it, especially if both defenses step up big time. I can see a score like that as well. Because I want to hear
Cody
Kobe
Masters
talk.
in the building. Hey,
Cody.
Cody.
What up,
Cody's in
family?
the building. He said he wants to hear you talk.
What's up, Cody?
That's Cody.
Oh, Cody Masters.
Yeah.
Okay. You found your hair yet?
You found your hair yet? You know Cody, the
Wait,
bald guy.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you in non-bald? Let me watch the bald.
No. Well, not me and Non are balding in different areas. Non bald's up top. I'm balding in the front.
Yeah.
But how you doing,
Still searching?
misdemeanor, Miss Barbara? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Appreciate you for coming, stop by. Barbara also says hello, Colby.
Again.
Cody said he's still searching.
So, misdemeanor, she's like a normal.
Yeah, so that's Miss Barbara. So she's a Saints fan. She lives in Texas. I'm not sure I can't remember if she's from New Orleans area or not, but she lives in Texas. She's a Saints fan, and she learned football because a boyfriend of hers was into football. So she learned it,
I
and she learned
think
it.
I do remember her from the last stream.
She learned it.
A while
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
She learned it so much that he got a little bit defensive because she knew more than him.
Oh,
at
geez.
one-
A little intimidated.
So, she got a little intimidated. Miss Barbara's an OG. Don't mess with Miss Barber now.
She know her football too. She know her football.
Mhm.
The goats in the building, Joe
She know football
Montana.
more than me, to be honest. Joe
She know
Montana
her
in the
stuff,
building.
man. Debo in motion. Quick pass. Caught to Ayuk.
Here we go.
There it
Ayuk
is.
gets down to about the 37
down.
or 42, I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
This is one of my favorite Niners. I really like Ayuk. Been underrated his entire life. College, nobody looked at him. They didn't want to draft him. But he shows up every single time.
It-
All right, Debo in motion. Quick handoff
Let's
to
see it.
Debo.
I knew it was
Little
coming
jet sweep,
eventually.
kinda.
Great play by the defense, though.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Hold on to the ball.
Sneak with a little extra at the end. Give me that ball.
Oh, you got to. You got to
Second and 12.
hit a little late. They'll allow it for now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cody said, "I hope y'all's
They'll
parlays
allow
hit."
up
Me
until about
too,
the
Cody.
third quarter.
Me too. I'm trying to make some money.
Tell Cody, come over.
Yeah,
Is he?
I'll say, Cody, if you're not working, bro, come head over. Normally he hops in when he's working, but if you want to come hop over, you can. And if
Second
you
and
want to put that on
12.
big TV, so you don't have to look like this, you can. Just mute it.
Purdy on the center. Debo in motion.
No,
Moving on the front side. It's gonna be a flag.
Delayed.
Oh, it might be a little delayed. Yeah.
It's a little-
Last time it was.
Last time it was. And so, yeah.
Well,
probably
Be
won't
a
fly
false start
Oh,
on the
it's
offensive
ball.
line, number
Oh,
71.
yeah.
Well,
Flag
Williams
on the
with false
play.
start. Trenton Williams, out of both teams, has the
Yeah.
most
Oh, yeah.
Pro Bowl
Oh,
appearances.
okay.
yeah. So
Of
wow.
Any player on the field right now.
That's crazy.
Brock Purdy's throwing the ball as.
So you telling me
I think he's
been
at like
good for
11.
a long time?
Oh yeah, he's been good for a very long time.
Miss Mia said, "Geez, I hated Montana from the Saints end and the Cowboys end." Yeah, my dad was like the opposite side of things. He loved Montana. It was like that era of like the Saints were so bad when you were growing up. It's like so you cheer for somebody else. He was a huge Montana fan.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I'm mad.
Purdy
Oh,
getting out of the pocket.
Uh-oh.
There's a flag. Trent
Hit
Williams
him.
with a hold. Passes up. Caught by Kittle.
Free play,
Who
I
will
don't
get
know
the
if it's
first
gonna
down,
matter,
but
though. I
most
think it's gonna be
likely
holding.
it will be coming back. The hold is on Trent
Flag on the
Williams.
play.
Yep, I saw that
Yep.
beforehand.
Bring it back. Now it's gonna bring up a
Trent
long
Williams, you better
second.
than
Now
that.
it's
You
gonna be
better than that.
second and what 22, 23?
I think 22. Yep, he has his hand on the outside of the jersey. And the bad
And he
thing
had-
about
and
that,
he
if he
had
doesn't
to.
hold the way Brock Purdy's holding that ball's coming out.
Yeah,
He's gonna hit his
he
arm.
has to hold. He has to hold. It's a good hold. It's a good penalty to take.
Hey, this trash can's okay to throw stuff in.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
yeah.
trash bag. That's some-
As a
Yeah,
coach,
it's no
you'll be
bad.
mad,
Just
but
throw it in
you
there.
ain't that
Throw it
mad.
in there. I'll clean it. No, because it comes out. I can take it out.
I know, but look, I got a nice sweet box.
Second and 27.
Hand me another Kuchowski.
Said still
Empty
true about the
backfield.
Saints,
McCaffrey
too.
spread out to the right. Ayuk to the left. Inside
Oh wow,
slant
second
is
and
Debo.
27.
Jennings
I didn't realize it was that long.
from a shotgun ball snap. Quick pass to McCaffrey. McCaffrey will try to get loose. Gets about the 33-yard line.
We'll
Of
probably
course, not
see
enough to get the
back-to-back
first down,
screens here.
but-
We'll see either another run or we'll see a screen. I mean, they're in far enough territory where you're not going to go for a deep
Unless
shot
they
for
see
20.
something on the defensive
Because
side. Yeah.
and the main reason why, especially early in the game, is you don't want Purdy to take a sack and get rattled. It's still just his second year. Even though he
Yeah.
doesn't play like a second-year player, this is his first time in a performance like this. His biggest performance came in the NFC Championship game last year, and he didn't get to play the whole time. So you don't want to get him rattled early.
True.
They are going to line up in shotgun, which is interesting. This is not a screenplay, so I don't know
30-20.
how I feel about this.
So
Okay,
inside
quick
slat
pass.
to Debo.
I'll take it. Let's go.
A lot of defensive stoppage right there.
Yeah.
Sure, the
Big
first down, of
defensive
course.
game, man. I felt like it was going to be a defensive game today. I thought the defense on both sides were going to step up. I mean, Kansas City has really been
Oh, yeah.
one of the better defensive teams in the playoffs this year. The Niners haven't been, but I feel like this game they're going to come in with a much better game plan. 2 weeks off, fully rested, and plenty of time to prepare that they're going to have this locked in. Y'all know Vinovich officiating this game, right? I don't keep up with officials. Is that
Yes.
one of the ones that helped KC out?
Yeah, Vinovich is the lead. As a quick
Flag on the play.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see anything either.
I caught a false start on D Winters number 53, but I didn't see nothing.
So it's gonna be a false start. So as we're waiting, guys, if y'all new to the channel, appreciate y'all stopping by. Once again, my name is Zach. We're here with my partner Nonpfixion and my cousin, my brother.
What up?
Colby here, our special guest. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and like the video if you like the video. You know what I'm saying? Like the stream. Big punt. It's gonna be fielded and not fair
Richie
call.
James.
He's gonna try and run it out. Richie James. And he'll get about the yards back that he had where he initially caught it, right around the 11. And this is an interesting like point too, Non. You know, whenever you opt to not take the fair catch in that situation, right? It's trying to get momentum on your side because if you're able to get 10 to 15 yards, your team has momentum. They're hype. But if you get tackled at that spot or for a loss, the momentum's with the punting team. And I feel like in that case, the Chiefs got all the Niners got momentum back going on defense.
Very true. I agree with you on that.
Ian says, if I was 49ers, I would flatten Mahomes. Game over. Ian, so you trying to hurt people, man? We don't do that over here, Ian. You know better. You know better.
Oh, you sound like a Ravens player right there. Tony Siragusa did that to a quarterback.
Miss Mir says Big Ben and Wilson won the Super Bowl their second year. I forget that Big Ben. And I forgot Wilson completely. I've heard the Big Ben thing, but I never realized Wilson won his second year. That's pretty cool. Miss Mir also said Vinovich of the Nola no call Vinovich. Oh, see, I tried not to remember their names. That was a really bad night for me. I've told y'all that story. I almost got arrested in Vegas. I was ready to fight every Rams fan inside the casino.
That was the dude that just announced the false start.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vinovich. The bad thing
Yo,
about it,
Docs is in
actually
the
a
building.
decent
What's
ref.
good, my brother?
Look at Cody. Just want both
What's
teams to
good? What's
have
good?
fun. Get out of
What up,
here.
brother? Oh, Skip Bayless in the building.
He said, my Dallas Cowboys
Skip,
would've
how about
scored
them
already
Cowboys?
2 times. Not once, but twice.
I know for the
Man,
other team, right? For the
I saw
other team.
something. I saw something earlier. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll share it on screen. There was a drinking game for the Super Bowl, and it was a troll drinking game. And when I'm telling you, it was one of the funniest things I've seen in quite some time. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can log into that account.
What is it? Take a shot every time he goes, here we go.
No. It's for the Super Bowl. It's so funny, dude.
Okay.
Let me see. Give me a little bit.
I need to use the restroom.
I'm gonna
I'll be
try to
right
bring it up.
My
Yeah,
face.
do you think? I gotta do a bathroom too.
Made it just like
Pretty cool, dude. You worked today? What time you went into work?
I leave the apartment at 6:30.
Okay.
Get there for 7.
Oh yeah, so it's like the same as me. I was there for 7.
Yeah, we usually work.
I don't know
6
what my
to
dang
7.
password is in this account.
And then we get the 30 minutes of drive time in the morning and in the afternoon.
That's good.
So an extra hour. So we get 13 hours a day.
Okay. Not bad. And you've been picking up
Well,
a bunch of overtime, so I guess.
Let me see if
all
I can
that
find it and
wraps
send
up
it to my
right
other
in,
account.
so-
Yeah, by
All right, second
Wednesday,
series coming up for
13,
Mahomes.
So by Wednesday, I have 39.
It's gonna be 1st and 10 at the 11 from shotgun as Mahomes. Ball snaps. Gonna be a handoff to Pacheco. We haven't seen much of him, but this time he's gonna take advantage. Breaks through the first tier of the defense and can get brought down for a first
They
down.
can't even do anything about that. That's the funny part because you still have to be there on your normal schedule, you know. So it's like built-in overtime almost. Yeah, see, we hit overtime really quick because when I worked one day.
All right, 1st and 10 from shotgun. We're gonna have spread offense for the Chiefs.
Over
It's
halfway there.
built
Yeah.
in, yeah.
Ball snap. Looking right. No one there. Brought down. And down goes Mahomes. Chase Young, the newly acquired defensive end from Washington. He's had a slow start to his career, dealing with a bunch of injuries and dealing with playing for the Washington Commanders. Now with the Niners. And I was talking this morning with one of my buddies, Doyle. how he needs to step up.
Yeah,
He needs to
because
stop using his injuries
they
as
were
an
talking about
excuse.
not playing him possibly in
Really?
the Super Bowl. Yeah, I read something on that because he wasn't performing well.
Yeah, he was just lacking
Yeah, so I'm
certain
glad,
plays.
I'm glad he was able to pull that off.
Really good jump. It's going to be a screen out to Rashee Rice and another tackle for a loss. Have the Chiefs gotten any yards this game? This is insane. So let me see. I'm gonna get this picture real quick and I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Fred Warner, he's a dog.
I'll show once we have a break. Once we have a commercial break, I'll show it to you guys.
Hmm?
Ron, you need me? Give me a call. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on all the comments. I'll get to them after this play here. So now 3rd and 15. Chiefs trying to find something on offense. Only one first down, which was by Pacheco just a second ago. Now 3rd and 15. Mahomes scrambling, stepping up, right side. He's chased from behind. He could have lost the ball. Looks like he's going to hold on to it and is going to get brought down after a gain of 5. He's going to bring up 4th and 10, and Townsend's going to have to come out again.
Nowhere.
Let's see. Ian says, I remember an Australian rules final in the 80s when they broke a player's ribs in the first minute. However, he played the whole game with broken ribs and his team won. That is out a crazy amount of toughness. Goodness. Broken ribs is nothing to joke with. That stuff hurts. Just coughing and laughing hurts when you have a broken rib. Big punt. It's going to be fielded inside the 20, and he gets brought down immediately.
Dude, we're just not fair catching nothing this game. Man.
Can of corn.
Can of
and I'll be
corn.
fine. Can of corn.
Darius Tony from last year.
All right, let me pull up this image for you guys real quick.
Dad, I made every face combined. Every face stands.
Skulls on it?
So this is the drinking game for the Super Bowl.
You guys need the.
I'm trying to make it as big as possible so y'all can read it.
We don't want melatonin.
So it is hilarious. First thing is Taylor Swift gets shown. Don't do anything. You will literally die if this part of the drinking game.
That's so
Lamar
bad.
Jackson
Seriously,
scram. Oh wait, never mind.
He's got the snap
Tony
on the
Romo says Jim.
Y'all got some-
Oh, I don't know. Take a sip.
y'all in here, leave
Nick
me alone.
Boza absolutely locked in for the national anthem. Take a sip. Where it gets funny, my favorite one is the one at the bottom. Travis Kelce scores a touchdown and throws up a heart to Taylor Swift. Throw up in your drink. I'm going to leave it up for a little bit, or at least till 9 gets back. If y'all want to look at him. Pretty funny. To get back to the comments, Mozzie said, what's up, Colby? You know Mozzie.
What's up, Mozzie? Who won our fantasy?
Fantasy. Mozzie won it.
Mozzie won. Okay, congrats, Mozzie. You deserve it. What?
Hey, Mozzie, I'm going to have your stuff on the way soon. Long story.
I didn't know
I'll
if it was
explain.
Mon
I'll
or
explain it
Mozzie.
to you later.
I couldn't figure out who it was.
I'm bored.
Ms. Barber says Mozzie in the building. What's up?
But
Hit reset password. Right.
There's no kids.
Mozzie looking like 05 Usher in that profile pic.
How are you sweating? What is going on with this game?
Mrs. Meaner says I'm really watching this game for the halftime show when it starts. I'll tell you why. Ms. Barber, you don't have to tell us why. We know why. We know why. Hey, look, I actually got the privilege of watching Usher live the year before the pandemic in New Orleans. He performed in a parking lot with Sheryl Crow. Me and a buddy got there early. We were front row for Usher, and I'm telling you, my man knows how to put on a show. It was some great stuff.
That's a signed football. You can't use that.
Yeah, you can't use that one, my bud.
I'm sure Uncle Zach has some type of non-sign.
One downstairs.
I told him at halftime I'll go throw it.
What is that?
Not for a little bit.
Not for a little
I'll
bit.
let you know. Don't look at the clock. Because I'll be like, we got 15 minutes left in this quarter. And he's
How you
like
feeling, Zach?
actually thinking.
I'm bored.
Hey, Vince, I heard that you're ready to have the baby out of you.
What am I gonna do?
Already? Start to,
Do you want me to get my Switch?
Yeah, we can.
yeah, I guess.
What do you play Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, you never played that.
Oh,
I know he went to the
it's
movie
a scary
theater to
game.
see
That's
it.
really cool. You should play that.
Dude.
You know, my
Wait,
Switch.
so what is
I want who do y'all think is gonna be the special guest? Usher did say he's gonna have a special guest. I feel like he's completely missing out if he doesn't bring Ludacris and Lil Jon. Oh,
really?
Alicia Keys is. I heard that rumor as well. I didn't know if it was true or not.
And the
Oh, I didn't know that.
that I saw it from is usually right about those things.
Yeah. There was another person that people were hinting towards. I'm trying to remember who it
I
was.
know.
It was a guy. From the 17, it's going to be a handoff, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that's all about.
Flag on the play.
Flags are flowing. A lot
Who
of
they had
dirty
last
laundry
year?
coming on the field in this first quarter. This has been a long
Shoot,
first quarter. We got 3.5-ish left. And we are like 40 minutes into the game so far. Mozzie said, you already know who won our league, Colby. Appreciated, Docs. Yeah.
I'm in denial.
Don't ask him what his record was in the other league.
Wait, who, me? Or
Him.
horrible? I'm guessing.
So, I believe it was no. I'm sorry. It's going to be, I think it was offsides. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear it, but, it's going to be 2nd and 3 after the penalty. So it was obviously declined, by the Niners. This is Anna Reed's 5th career Super Bowl, tied 3rd with the Hall of Fame coach, Tom Landry. Like I said, you can throw it in that bin because that thing comes out. And I can just go dump it and clean it later.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were about to go shot. I was getting worried about it.
All right, 1st and 5. Purdy, I formation, Debo in motion. It's going to be a handoff McCaffrey, bouncing it out to the left side. Lead blocker is Use, and he's going to get brought down after a gain of 3. So I'm confused. They said 2nd and 3, but it showed 2nd and... Oh, they took the offsides penalty. Okay, so I'm sorry. I messed it up, guys. They lied to me on the screen. They took it, so it was 1st and 5. They ran it for 3. Now it's 2nd and 2. Non and Colby, I'm going to let y'all have y'all reins while I go use the bathroom. Oh, make sure when y'all do use the bathroom, shut the door that you can hear.
Oh, okay.
All right, 2nd and 2. Kittle in motion. Another handoff to run up the middle. 1st down.
He was supposed to work
There we go.
to 7. And the other day, I told my supervisor. Wait, so I heard Sunday we getting off at.
All right, see, Mike,
Somebody lied to you.
Shanahan, the 1st and
I was like,
upper decks.
he was like, "Who told you
Quick
that?"
pass to McCaffrey in the backfield.
I was just
Skips the first defender, gets back to the line of scrimmage.
seeing if we could.
There's a lot of
He was like, I mean,
clamoring helmets. 2nd and 9 currently.
I want to watch the whole game.
Yeah.
I was like, but that's cool. Whatever.
He let you go?
Well, we all know.
Kobe giving us some expert
So,
analysis.
it's one of those, we get
Are we
out
going
of
to
here.
have field goal shootout Super Bowl like in 2019?
Yeah.
Oh no!
If you might not have said anything, he might not have let y'all go.
Oh.
Pass to Debo.
Yeah.
Can't underthrow
Short.
that.
Did someone really say something and you just didn't want to put him on the
Yeah, he was open too.
Colby, they're asking for some expert analysis, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. I forget that y'all got a chat up here. I'm just listening to you two.
Well, we'll read comments, but listen to like what Non says, and you can respond. Like I said, say whatever you want, man. It's free reigns, man. If you see something and you're like, man, I wish they would do this differently, or I'd like to see this on the next play, say it.
See, I'm used to watching these games by myself.
Niners 3rd
But
down.
you
conversion,
say
percentage
these
57.1% in the
things by
postseason.
yourself, though.
Yeah.
All right, big
From the
39.
shotgun, ball is snapped.
Christian McCaffrey's a little-
Purdy with time with the lob.
He got him.
Actually to Conley.
Who is that?
Who you only see him a handful of times. That's Conley. You only see him a handful of times in the postseason.
Gordon, if you want to sit there, we can swap.
The ex-Chief player.
Man, I'm good.
I can turn this. Like, can you see it good, or is it
That-
clear? Because I can turn.
That
it.
is a
I mean, I am-
beautiful
I-
pocket right there by the Niners offensive line.
No, I can't see it.
You can't see it now.
No, I
No,
can't.
is that better? Because this is fine for
I
me.
mean, I mean, if I scoot it here, it's
Yeah,
good.
you can see
Yeah.
it over.
1st and 10.
'Cause it's
Use in
tough.
motion. Ball snapped from the shotgun. Purdy. Pass.
Good throw over the
It's
middle.
caught to McLeod.
Ray McLeod.
Sneed. I can't believe they're
Goes out
targeting
about the
Sneed's
30.
area, man. I can't believe they're targeting Sneed's area. He's been so dynamic on that Chiefs defense.
I might end up getting chair and
Maybe they know something that we don't know.
watching.
What happened?
I said I might end up getting that chair.
What would be the better thing would probably be to have.
I was about to say, you see how I'm doing. I'm not talking a bunch.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I'm ADHD, so I once I get locked.
Brock
into
Purdy,
the
8 for
game,
9,
First
already at
down.
105 yards.
That's why I would not be a good streamer.
Quick pass. Actually,
I'd be
he thought about
playing
quick
video
pass.
games, talking
Now he's going to throw it up.
Oh no!
Had a man wide
he
open, but
had
just
him.
overthrows him.
Is that Connery?
He
Had him open.
Oh, it's you.
Colby Mozzie says, Colby, what should the Saints do here in the second quarter? Oh wait,
Hold on a minute.
he's
Cowboys fan. I
a,
think
he's a Ravens fan.
Oh, he's a Ravens fan. Okay, never mind. I thought he was who's the Cowboys fan?
we know no nobody in here is a Cowboys
No
fan.
one? Oh, okay.
We know what the Ravens did in the second quarter 2 weeks ago.
I mean, I lived in Dallas. So
I know. I was about to say, dude, the Ravens.
Debo in
is
motion?
crazy.
Handoff. Stop to the backfield.
stop.
Big
Will be a
tackle.
loss of
Dude,
2 or
they had-
3.
The Ravens had a
Can of
dominant
corn.
season.
Can of corn and I'll be fine. Can of corn.
They ran the ball a total of 3 times. I think Gus Edwards had 3 rushes.
They
4
had
rushes.
they had six rushes in the
Is
first
that
half.
it?
6 rushes in the first half total. That's with quarterback runs as well.
No, okay, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So Gus Edwards only had
No,
3
Gus
to 4
had
rushes.
1.
No, I'm talking
Gus,
about the
whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 4. He had
Oh,
4,
shoot.
and they were running with Justice Hill, which made no sense at all.
Well, he went nowhere, I want to say.
Yeah,
And we're at the end of 1.
Justice Hill was dominant the game before that, and they're like, okay, we're going to build off his momentum.
With the scoreless Niners, Chiefs,
for
and
him.
Legion
Dobbins?
for Super Bowl
Okay.
58.
DK's been out for the last 2
Horrible career.
years. He should probably retire. He's
Yeah.
probably waiting to his second contract so he can retire.
Dude,
like
I
so he can
legit-
get health insurance.
I
and stuff.
legit put so much faith in this dude, fantasy wise, every single year in at least one of my leagues, and he's gotten hurt every single.
Not Ice Spice in the commercial.
Yeah, I'm for sure. Drafting,
We had 6
Fuck,
rushes. It wasn't the whole game. Y'all finished with I think
Dobbins, if he was staying
13.
healthy, I think he would.
Y'all finished with double digits, but y'all only had 6 in the first half, and it made no sense. I was
I didn't
pissed.
tell you about it.
That's the way to beat the Chiefs. Their run defense is the bad thing. Their pass defense is phenomenal.
I went to
last year.
Yeah.
it was last year. It was last year. You're right, because we went to my girlfriend's brother's bar. You remember that? The Pacheco story?
Yeah.
We went to a live draft.
Yeah, and he picked Pacheco and
I-
everybody called him
It was
stupid.
like it was my very last pick. Like it was like what?
You can
our
tell chat
14th
this,
pick.
too.
It was our
Tell the story.
14th pick, dude.
So guys, to preempt the story, so 2 years ago, in Pacheco's rookie year, we're in a
Last year. Yeah.
not
Yeah.
this season, the season before.
Yeah, last.
We had a fantasy draft, live fantasy draft at a bar, and Colby, go ahead and tell.
So it was like my 14th pick. It was just like I guess a BS pick, and I started doing all my research, and I'm like, Pacheco. I was like, this dude is big. He's fast. I was like, he's gonna be good. And I went to go look for the sticker. They didn't even have his name on the sticker, so I had to write his name in. And they're like, Pacheco, that's a stupid. Who's that guy? Blah blah blah. Look at him now.
Sure enough, he was a top 15 running back last year, I believe.
He saved my team.
I remember that game. He went off, dude.
4 or 5 games
Yeah.
this year.
But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite stories about fantasy in the NFL.
Little Arnold
No one believed
Schwarzenegger
in
on the
Pacheco.
commercials.
I think that's why I like him so much.
I'm overly bullied.
Yeah.
Did you see the other day some deranged fan ran in and drop kicked Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Somebody did that again because somebody did it before. He was at some school or something like that.
Yeah,
I was like,
that
why
happened
would you
a couple
do that?
weeks ago.
Like, what was the
I'm
point
trying to
of
figure
that?
out what's the hate with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like I know he was a governor and stuff.
I
but,
don't
like,
know.
I don't like acting. He's been fine. He's one of the best bodybuilders ever. You know, like what's the hate towards? Why would you try to do that? And that dude got beat the heck out of.
Yeah, this is creepy. Let's
Guys,
go.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I'm
hate
flipping
is.
you
To be honest
off.
with you.
Woo girl in the building. So these are emotes. I don't even know if you.
What up,
seen those.
Skylar?
That's Skylar.
I didn't know if I was able to flick off. That's why I did this.
Oh,
And I'm
you're
like,
fine.
okay.
So that's Skyla. That's me. That's non. Touchdown. Fly Eagles fly. Flag. Non
Y'all
again.
created them. Y'all had someone.
We had
create
someone
them.
created.
Okay.
How much is y'all?
What's up, Sook?
Yeah, what are y'all
$1.99.
What are y'all streaming?
$1.99
What are
is
y'all
the
streaming
cheapest.
on?
YouTube.
YouTube. I just tried.
What up,
pulling
Soup?
up my phone, I can't.
$1.99
30 to
is the
14.
cheapest that we offer. We offer up to 50, but each one comes with different perks. So like 50, you get a
30
sponsorship.
to 14.
$50. So you
Purdy
get
with
your-
time.
you get a
Pressure's
couple
there.
viewers, put
Passes
it-
up.
This is so creepy.
Good defense.
Oh, what a lockdown by number 22, McDuffie.
Trent McDuffie.
Wow, what a play.
Debo wanted to hold. He is holding the right arm.
Yeah, a little bit.
He can't get it up. That's
Trey
that's
said,
the
good thing you're
definition.
taking the under. That's what I was thinking too. Ian also said McCaffrey's the key in this game. I think I'm right there with you, Ian, but they got to be more dynamic, right? They got to have the ball moved around a little bit more. So here's going to come the
Moody.
55-yard attempt for Moody.
The rookie.
He's been rough this year in the playoffs.
Kicks up.
That's good.
It's good.
It's good. Stick them hands up, baby. We got scores on the board.
Super Bowl record, 55 yards.
I'm so scared right now.
Man.
You said that's a record?
3 points.
That's awesome. Man,
Yeah, they just said it. That was a record.
Rookie getting a record. Crazy. Scott, Colby has work Tuesday, Skylar.
Yeah.
Check my phone.
What the hell? Nerds commercial.
That's what I went to at first.
I hear boxing.
I feel like it's gonna be easier, right?
This their page.
I want to celebrate Mardi Gras too. You should.
Oh,
You
man.
should, Ron.
It was a good time today, Ron. Well, today actually I was feeling bad. Yesterday was a good time. We had, I don't know if you follow us on Instagram. I'll go ahead and plug the Instagram link so y'all can see it. I think it might be gone now, but it was on our story. A couple Saints players were out on the float throwing beads and stuff like that, and they were actually throwing like full team signed autograph balls. How cool is that, man?
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, and so it was Rashid Shaheed, Capasino, Eric McCoy, Malcolm Roach, I'm forgetting the other two guys. I can see their numbers, but I can't. Like, I can kind of see their numbers. But I can't remember their names. But it was a good bit of guys that were out there, and they were throwing. And Colin Saunders was there. That was really cool. And they flew past us, unfortunately. But when they stopped, you could hand them stuff, and they were signing autographs, which was really sick. Yeah, video credits to Skylar.
Well, we do have a short on the channel
Yeah, we do have a short on
of
the
the
channel. You can see
of
it
the
there.
Saints players on the
Here,
yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and pin it in if y'all want to see it.
You can only keep going right on the top.
Damn.
Oh, and Trey, I'm assuming you're still in here, and Mozzie, you're in here as well. And this goes for everybody else in chat too. If y'all see anything funny, informative, or just whatever that you feel like is clippable, you can click the button that allows you to clip a segment of our live stream, and now we automatically get it sent to us. So it's a lot easier for us to be able to see those clips. So if we say anything funny, we see anything informational, if we have a good reaction to something, or you just look at us and like, y'all dudes look like a bunch of fools and y'all want to clip it, and we'll be able to post it later for a short. But after the 3-point field goal, the kick's going to be up and out the back of the end zone, and the Chiefs will start at their 25 to start off this second quarter. 14:48.
Hell of a
to go.
kick.
Low score
Hit
game
the hit the bottom of the uprights.
Let me find you a more interesting one. That's kind of boring.
I put the change round. Ron, we know how you operate. Oh, the description. Oh, it's so weird on mobile.
Dude,
So
Gray in motion.
when
Play action fake.
This is how it
Quick
goes.
check down
Yeah,
pass
it's
to
still-
Pacheco.
Yeah. I was
Picks
getting
up about
surprised
6 before he
when
goes out of bounds.
I can't figure it out. But I was
Yeah.
dumb.
They fixed it and then unfixed it. Nah,
So
do
this
we-
season,
do
regular
we
and
have-
postseason, Patrick Mahomes
we-
is sacked on 12.1% of his pressure, second lowest in the NFL. What?
I was trying to see if we had the link for the join memberships plugged in. Yeah, there you go. Go to chat.
Yeah, I wish you could. I wish they added.
You got exclamation point join, and you can press.
That's nuts. You'll have to like honestly keep sending that out.
They
Second and 3.
going back and forth and it's messing
Hand
up
off to
between the
Pacheco.
iOS.
Backtracks,
run.
almost gets the first
Oh.
down.
Not enough for
This
first.
one's more like
Interesting.
Will be short of the first down by about 1 yard.
Ian said this game is slower than an American president trying to remember his speech. Man, leave old Joe alone, man. Hey, Joe been having some trouble in his later age. I feel
Actually,
like he
both
was
of them
like
been doing it.
both of them have been doing it, but like I'm talking about the current one, it's been rough lately. But we don't talk politics here, so
No,
don't
I'm
even bring
saying,
that up.
yeah,
I know what you're talking
freaking
about.
Rashee Rice took the
Rashee
first down.
Rice? Oh,
Ball
did he fumble
comes
the
out.
ball?
Put this in your ear for now.
Yeah, he did, but picked up by Justin Watson.
This is already getting intense.
Scott said I'm going to shower and then bed. Already, my love? All right. Well, it's only 6:30, so I'm
You go to
assuming
bed
we'll
at
hear from
6:30?
you again at like 10. She probably messed up. She was drinking a little bit right before I left, and then as I was heading home, I started getting videos of her shotgun.
Oh, he did.
So,
He pitched it to him. He pitched it to Watson.
so it was a design
dangerous.
pitch. Yeah, that's dangerous. But regardless,
I don't know if it was
first
designed,
down
but he pitched it.
from shotgun, ball snap, fakes a handoff. Mahomes rolling out left. He's gonna throw
Big
a
pass.
deep one in the range of number 12, McCole Hardman. He's been in this position before.
Wow.
First down. Wow. I was waiting to see who was gonna strike first, and it was no other than
What a throw,
the Kansas City Chiefs.
too. Double coverage right
The ball could have been
As a
but
safety
maybe
or a
3
defensive back,
yards further.
there. Yeah, got confused.
the one
Say
thing
again?
you do not do when you try to mirror the defense offensive player, you don't
Oh,
turn
everybody
your
take a
back. You
drink.
turn your back, you lose 2 seconds and 2 steps. Gray in motion. Pitch to Pacheco. Pacheco bounces out to the outside. Still on his feet. Ball
Work.
comes
Oh, that
out.
ball came out.
Niners
Oh
ball.
my God.
Niners ball.
No, man.
Pacheco
Niners
holding on
ball.
to the rock. Has he fumbled at all this year?
Wow.
I don't remember him
Took that
fumbling.
out.
I would say I don't remember him fumbling.
Who stripped that?
Has he fumbled?
That was
at
a
all
big
this year?
play
I'm
to
checking-
get
I'm
shut
checking
down
right
like that
now.
with a fumble.
Has he fumbled at all this year? Let me
That's
look.
a clear-
Let me look.
Clear fumble.
2023
Clear
rushing.
fumble.
So he's fumbled just 2 times this year and has only lost, or I'm sorry, 2 times and has only lost once. One in the regular season,
Oh,
one in the
wow.
post, and now his second one in the post, making it a third. Wow.
Man, both running backs have fumbled now.
Yeah, both running backs fumbled now. McCaffrey and Pacheco. That's crazy.
Okay, now we didn't got the bugs out, got the little butterflies out. Let's play some football.
Was that the one my dad went?
I think he went to the bathroom, buddy. You want to come take his place and tell everybody hey?
Maybe.
Yeah, come on. Come sit down. Come on. Huh? Oh, you're going to play Friday Nights at Freddy? Okay. Well, if you want to come over here and say hey, you can.
Kobe, thank you for becoming a member.
Colby, did you just do the pro one?
Appreciate you.
Colby, you're insane, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
he-
everybody spam W's in
I was like,
chat.
He
Or
just do
Woo
the
Girl
pro.
Skylas if you're already a member. Spam them W's, Colby. You too much, my brother.
Is the I got a
We
member.
just
Is
got
pro
you, Member
the
Tiffany. Appreciate that.
sponsor one?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Yeah, that's the expensive one.
Is it?
One of the, well, it's the more
Well,
expensive one.
I saw when I looked at the perks and it said guest.
Oh,
I'll
so
do that.
he did it. He did it because he had to pay for his guests. Remember his guests joining our channel today.
Well, I thought it said I get to be a guest.
Give me your phone.
So it makes sense.
Well,
right?
appreciate you paying your fare. Appreciate you.
What do I want this for?
Look,
Like what, a can of air?
I
Now,
get
look-
yours,
look.
you get mine.
1 second,
Zoe.
Don.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to see something. Oh, you don't have it up there. Okay, no, he did the okay. I see it. Rest in peace, Carl Weathers, man. Great actor. No, best known for Apollo Creed and most recently in his works in the Mandalorian TV series. But also, Happy Gilmore and a bunch of other very entertaining films.
Yeah, no, we don't go live. We go live on Twitch very
Dude, I
rare.
had
It's only
no
if we're
clue that
gaming,
y'all were
which
doing
isn't
it
that
on
often.
YouTube.
Yeah, only YouTube, man.
I thought it was Twitch. I don't know why. Y'all were on Twitch at one time, though, right?
We were doing both when we did it through Nonfiction's channel, and then we stopped because of the they had a thing with Twitch where you couldn't do a multi. Now they got rid of it, but we just haven't gone back to it. Just Twitch is hard to get that feedback with this kind of stuff.
It's a lubricant.
First and
All right,
10.
first and 10. Yeah, go for it, Non.
It's gonna be play action fake.
Oh, I love it.
Purdy.
Run it,
On
Purdy.
keeping it to himself.
Hold the ball.
And we're gonna get a flag on the play.
Horse collar.
Yesterday at work, and the guy.
Yeah, they're gonna get a horse collar.
On the play. It's coming back, sir.
Some people are losing. But that
Personal
that's
foul on
like
the Chiefs.
a plant joke.
Horse collar number 32.
New people that were, hey, go find me a can of AIR. All right.
Or what about have y'all asked for?
Well, I mean, they do have cans of
Yeah,
AI.
that's what I'm not gonna
They do have cans
They
of
do,
AIR
they do.
though. It's
Well,
pressurized there. Yeah.
Yeah, go ask for a bucket of theme or a pipe structure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
or
Goodness, he didn't get yanked to the ground, but it was
Yeah.
horse collar.
So you don't know anything.
Yeah,
about
it's
fire.
such a dangerous tackle. I mean,
So
we saw
penalties
last year,
so far.
I believe, I
Yeah.
believe two players suffered ACL tears.
Yes. McCaffrey in motion. It's gonna be a pitch to Debo. That should have had Debo going out to the left or the right, not straight up the middle. Kelsey was wide open too to that previous play. That's a different side of Kelsey. You don't really get too much from him. You check in motion, hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey up the middle, picks up maybe one. Third down. Kelsey showing a lot of displeasure in his role currently on this in the Super Bowl game. 3rd and 8 for the Niners. McCaffrey offset. Snap is there. Brock Purdy on the run will get sacked for a loss of what looks like 3 maybe.
He tried to lay a stiff arm. Brock Purdy, look, you might be a little more athletic than what people thought, but you ain't that much more athletic, my brother. You ain't that much athletic. It's crazy how low scoring this game was, man. I really thought it was going to be a defensive game. And it's funny, they actually upped the overs to what it was now when we did it earlier. Earlier today, it was like 45 and a half or something like that. And I was like, that's a lot. I was like, I don't think it's going to be like that. It's going to be low scoring. We might not see a touchdown until the second half.
Well, we also thought that last year was going to be high scoring. It was low scoring until the second half.
Very true.
Big punt.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Oh, he gathered it.
Oh, goodness.
Buddy, did you believe?
I understand, like, that's why they got Richie James to be back there and do punt returns. But Put McCole Hardman back there. He's been here before. He's been here multiple times before. I'd like to see Hardman back there and get his touches up rather than Richie James. This is all new to him, and he played for the Giants. He doesn't know what pressure feels like.
Hey, when I was downstairs, what did Hardman do? I heard y'all.
But also too,
no,
because
caught, like,
it's part of their
6-yard
game
ball.
plan where they're probably using.
They didn't even offer.
They're probably using more McCole Hardman in the regular play, so they don't want to be an overused
They
or
want to tire
utilized.
him out.
Pacheco fumbled.
Yeah,
And then
it's probably because he's part of a bigger part of the game plan than they let on.
Next play.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying now. What's up, Tyrell? How you doing, my brother? He said KC nervous or something. You know what, man? That's what I'm saying. I don't think they should be either. I don't think it's nervous. I think the defenses on both teams are showing up. Like, the play calling so far has been good on both sides. Defense has just been there. They came in and actually game plan. They weren't bothered by all the festivities of Super Bowl week and Pro Bowl week and all these interviews and stuff like that. They were locked in on the game, and you can tell that.
So
Ron said Kobe is too shy. Declan with the W's.
You heard about
Mozzie
the
says
viral
paying his
incident
appearance fee. That's a W. That is a W. That is a
So
W.
you,
Ron Jeremy and
well, you
Predator.
can hear him talking, right?
We don't want to see Kelsey catching passes because we don't want to see his misses. Mozzie says amen. Barbara says, careful, Travis. You might tarnish Taylor's image, then she'll drop you and write a song about you. Said Ravens will score 17 right now.
Song will be super breakup.
Oh, that's too funny. Man.
Ian says it's funny how much Americans idolize their celebrities. In Australia, we treat them the same as everyone else. I've noticed that, Ian. I think it's a cultural thing out here, because I know, like, out there we've heard like things with like even y'all's like top like NRL players or AFL players and stuff like that they hang out and go to birthday parties. Like, we had a guy comment on John T. Rhodes, the fielder for cricket. And the guy was like, yeah, I met him a couple months ago at a wedding. Really cool, down to earth guy. And it's like, you're not going to be able to have a conversation with an athlete like that at a random wedding. Like, it's just not like that in the U.S. Now, Colby was talking about something. What were you saying?
Oh, I guess two things. Once I saw the comment Ron just put, the Chiefs lose tonight, Kelsey and Taylor Swift are going to break up. But I did see something on a radio show that if the Chiefs win tonight, he might propose to Taylor Swift. Now, I think that's a hoax, but
Yeah, I saw it.
I thought that was funny.
I've heard about that too. 'Cause
Yeah.
they played on they talked about it on Christmas night that they thought that could happen.
Yeah, this was way more recent. And then the second thing is, did you see the thing with San Fran that the fire alarm in their hotel went off, and McCaffrey thinks that it was a planned incident.
Really?
Yeah,
that
they
was
had a
last
little-
Oh,
I don't know
Greenlaw.
if it was last night or the night before.
Greenlaw might have
Oh,
heard something.
shit.
Drake Greenlaw was like celebrating on the side.
Yeah, he probably pulled something. Hopefully it's just a cramp. But that's crazy. That was last night.
I don't think so.
The fire alarm in their
it was
hotel.
either last night or the night before.
It was the night.
Oh no, it was
Friday
when they first got there.
And it was
Oh,
Yeah.
when they first got there.
yeah, and then Nick
Yeah, because
and
they talked about
were not happy about it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I seen them
he
talk
told
about
them
that.
No.
But they also talked about the
Okay.
last playoff somebody did something like that, and then when they went to the Super Bowl somebody did something like that. Every time they're in the playoffs, somebody messes with them in the hotel.
Well,
Every
and
time.
And the problem with it is too, in Vegas, it's not like you can close out a hotel or anything like that. You can't do that. In
Yeah.
other smaller cities, they'll shut down a hotel and have a team just book it out. You can't do that in Vegas. So where they're staying, there's other casual guests that figure out that people are here.
Oh, he's out. Greenlaw's
wow,
out.
he's
Greenlaw's
out.
out.
Oh no, that's huge.
Oh no.
That means knee injury at least, right? If she loses tonight, Kelsey,
Yeah,
Taylor Swift,
He
except for
slipped,
Russell Crowe.
fell forward, and grabbed the back of his thigh. Or
Ball snap,
knee.
fake handoff, pressure's
Holding.
there. Mahomes scrambling, still scrambling, and
That's
Where's
that's
the
a flag.
flag?
That's a flag, right?
I like the Chiefs.
Where's it at?
That's the flag.
Where's it
That's
at?
intentional grounding.
He was
That's intentional.
outside.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Flag.
There it
Flag
is.
on the play.
I'm about to say, don't make me pull up the conference of zebras for this play.
Conference of zebras.
Man.
Yeah.
We just snaggle people there. Look, hey, just stick out that one too.
Do not change this call.
Don't you
I see
dare.
him talking to his headset.
They're conferencing.
Yeah. Okay, they kept it.
Good call. Good call. Good effort by Mahomes. I will give that. Good effort. I mean, you have to do it, right?
He was
'Cause
short
the
by 2
penalty-
yards.
The penalty just goes back
you
to
have to
where he
try
got
it.
hit and a loss of down. So it's a good attempt. But yeah, it's definitely the right call there. Maya said if he proposes I'm done with the NFL, might be my Ravens loss bias. Add that to the mix. Miss Mira said, yeah, you think, Mozzie? If this night ends with the Chiefs winning, Kelsey making pros, I'm done with sports. I'd rather watch cricket. Are you calling cricket not a sport on our channel with the views that we've been getting from cricket lately, Ron? Are you trying to get us shut down?
Yeah, you trying to get some trouble? Second and 20.
That's going to bring up a long one. All the way at the 10. Kelsey in motion out to the left. Pretty weird formation.
Look for Kelsey
here.
now.
They're
The green
gonna
law's
have
out.
Pacheco to the right and Gray back deep. It's going to be a design run up the middle for Pacheco. Still pounding those feet to the ground, man. It's going to be able to get 5 or 6 yards. As we see Greenlaw, he's not in the back of the cart. He's sitting in the seat, but he looks like he's in a lot of pain. I'm German. There's only one sport that matters, soccer. That's fair, Ron. While you're at it, though, screw Bayern Munich, man. Can't stand that team. 3rd and 16.
Zach.
Russian 3, plenty of time, but Mahomes is getting pressured, almost gets sacked, and is going to get brought down for just a gain of 2. And the Townsend is going to have to come out again. Is this the most amount of punts that we've seen in a half for the Chiefs?
Did you see that the Chiefs only have 80 total?
It might be. It might be.
Say it.
That's too bad it wasn't an assist.
No, it's a tackle.
There should have been a hold, though, because
it might be. It might be.
It was.
4th and 13. There's a Super Bowl raffle going on for $300,000 in the stadium.
I didn't say it wrong enough.
He was like, I was just trying to get up.
Right.
I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. I was just trying to get up. He wouldn't let me get up. That's on him.
Oh, yeah, the frustration showing. Really, in face of all the players. They're only showing Chiefs frustration, but I know the Niners are not happy with the performance that they're having so far tonight either.
Yeah, not having no real points on the board. Yeah. What the hell?
Little caramel on a Reese's. I love caramel, so I'll probably be all in for that.
She just jumped through the window.
Ron said Bayern lost yesterday.
Okay, now this looks like a Buffalo. Looks like a Buffalo Bills tailgate.
I'm in 11.
Haven't seen or heard from KK in years. Misdemeanor. What misdemeanor said? I didn't even see what she put. Said Mozzie KK got her face jacked up when RB didn't propose to her at the Super Bowl XLIV. Ron says he's German and likes soccer instead of football. Ron says, well, I'm talking to Americans, I say soccer because otherwise we have a communication problem. See, Ron, at least you're aware. Self-awareness is great. We do have a great soccer or football reaction coming up from Ronaldinho. So make sure y'all go check that out. It will come out at some point next week. And give us a load of comments. I don't care if you comment 1, 2, 3, 5, 100 times. Give us some more recommendations of some players that we can do some reactions to.
Yes. Spam emotes on the comments too. Spam emotes.
Yes, sir. Ian said Glenn Maxwell made 120 not out of 55 balls T20 match yesterday. No kidding. That's crazy. 120 out of 55 balls.
Wow.
Yeah. Might say I'm gonna comment the hell out the section. Maz, are you big into soccer like that, bro? I didn't think you were. I know like most Aussie people aren't huge into it. I wasn't sure if you were or not. Because New Zealand doesn't have a huge like soccer following, do they? Oh, I had it paused for a minute.
I don't know.
Trey says, is it just me or Super Bowl ads don't hit the same? To be honest, I've been talking so much in between, I haven't noticed them as much. I will say that.
I've been muting some of the Super Bowl ads because I know they're like trailers that I want to just react to. So I've been muting them. I saw the Deadpool one come up and I was like, oh, I had to mute that immediately.
Got it. Yeah, and that was the first one. Mai says, I'm a Chelsea and Barcelona supporter, have been for years now. I respect it. I grew up an Arsenal fan because I love Thierry Henry because of FIFA on DS, Nintendo DS.
Oh, wow.
I used to play
That's how that looks in there? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Thierry Henry.
That's crazy.
On the Game Boy SP. What you talking about? You
the
played
PSP?
No, the Game Boy SP. Remember the foldable one?
Yeah, that's the DS. That's the DS.
That's an SP.
Oh, the SP. Well, then I meant the SP then.
Yes. The first one that came out with
McCaffrey in motion from left to right. Ball is snapped. Purdy. Little check down pass.
That was
out of the fingertips.
Oh, no,
Debo. That's on Debo.
Ian said New Zealand's more rugby union crazed. We get a lot of NRL supporters from New Zealand too.
Honestly, dude, if Debo would have caught that and took off, I'd have had all my.
Trey says, when are you gonna react to what big hits?
I have Debo having 40 yards.
So about
Come on, that's
ladies football league. Is that what you're talking about? We do.
We have a
I forgot
ladies
you
one.
told us about that. We don't have a football one though. Send us a thing on Discord.
Quick
so I
pass
can about it later.
to Debo. First down.
There it is. First down.
So
I think that's a 12-yard pickup.
I think so. I mean, it's a good hit. Debo's just able to stay up on his feet.
Really good hit, actually.
Got to wrap up, man.
Debo Samuel with 2 receptions, 42 yards so far. First and 10.
Hey, another fun fact.
Ayuk in motion from right to left. Play action fake. Purdy check down to McCaffrey.
Oh, that's a high hit.
That was a high hit. That's a high hit.
He's lucky he didn't make contact with the helmet because he tried to.
I thought he either get hit in the head or watch his leg. Watch his leg.
Yeah, it's about his knee.
Oh,
right there.
He could have got injured too. Either way.
And he's been
Either way, he
dealing
could have
with I think a groin injury. So I mean, hopefully he's okay.
Well, I want to say when he kept getting hurt at Carolina, wasn't it a knee?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
Leg related.
Yeah, multiple knee injuries to Carolina, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. Handoff to
snap.
McCaffrey. Hits the hole.
Come on, baby.
First down.
Good.
First down.
I'm hungry.
Go talk to TT, baby.
I have asked for dessert.
No.
Dessert.
Chocolate ice cream.
Ian's right though. New Zealand's rugby union heavy, but league is slowly getting up that list.
Okay,
okay.
y'all want to know the fun fact about Debo real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you remember the time I picked up Debo Samuel like 2 days after the fantasy draft? Because
yeah,
picked him up
2 years ago. Yeah,
that was before he blew up. And you said, dude, is there a spam or something going on? How'd you just pick up Debo? I'm like, dude, no one ever picked him up.
I couldn't believe he
won the
was
Super Bowl
picked
that
up.
year.
You did. Good run up the middle. We see Mitchell.
Nice
here.
run by Mitchell.
Interesting. I like it. I haven't seen him in a while.
They kind of did this. They kind of did this in the last game where they kind of peppered him in for like 4 or 5 plays.
I mean,
And
Mitchell
he was
a
active
very good
all the
running
time.
back,
Every time he
man.
got in.
He's just behind
Oh,
McCaffrey.
yeah, very
That's the
true.
only reason why he doesn't get
y'all
the
are not
plays.
lying. I thought Mitchell did fantastic when McCaffrey wasn't even on the team. He just got injured.
He just got injured.
Yeah, I thought he was an aggressive runner. Because who was behind Mitchell?
Kyle
behind
Shanahan
Mitchell was
having
Mostert.
a discussion with the refs.
Well, Moser was ahead up. Moser got
He
hurt.
was, but
Then
he
it was
kept getting
Mitchell.
that knee, that same, what is that?
So a
ACL
pitch
injury?
to Mitchell.
I can't remember exactly.
Mitchell
what it
cuts up,
Oh no, it was an MC.
picks up maybe 1 or 2. Stopped by Chris Jones.
Yeah, they'll give him.
Ayuk and Snead, and a flag on Snead. Personal. He hit Ayuk in the face.
Did he hit him in the face?
He hit him in the face.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
They're
so
gonna call
I didn't
it.
see a replay, but I don't know if I like.
Only
to
reason
see
they're gonna
just
call
like,
it
it's
is
just
'cause-
one hit. It's just one hit. Let it.
I know,
play.
but it's the Super Bowl though. It's the Super Bowl. It's
Yeah.
the biggest event of they're going to call that no matter what. If it was playoffs, they might not. But Super Bowl, they're going to call it.
Flag on the play. It's coming back, sir.
So they're gonna call it personal foul on Sneed, 15-yard
Yeah.
penalty. That's gonna make
First down. Yeah, I think only because it's playoffs.
Let's see. Ayuk's kind of grabbing on his back of his jersey
Yeah.
and just smacks him across the face. I personally don't think it's enough to warrant. I get what you're saying because it's Super Bowl and they don't want that to be a look for their most viewers they're going to get all season. But I just don't feel like that's enough to grant a personal foul like that, especially at this point of the game where it's 3-0. I mean, this is a huge advantage that the Niners have to take advantage of now. They have to score.
I hear what you're
well,
saying, but they
this is
call that
definitely
throughout
putting Kansas
they call that
City
throughout
in jeopardy.
the regular season though. Even regardless of how detrimental it is to the situation, they call it.
Yeah.
So we need the continuity.
All right. We'll see shotgun.
Purdy, quick pass, bat it down.
Yeah.
Sneed with the
It's
great
within
stop.
5.
Hey,
It's
I will
within
say
5.
this though, we can't be too mad about the call because at least we
Yeah.
know that they're not in the Kansas City Chiefs' favor. You know, so
Very true. Very
Kane
true.
just runs in here. True Papi Miñeño. You don't even know what that
I
means.
know, dude, and I told him not to say that.
My dude just ran it. My godson. He's 7 now.
7, yeah.
He just runs in. True Papi Miñeños.
I can't show chat this, but dude, did you see?
Nice little
he
hit
said
on Brock Purdy.
he just
Rocked his
passed
helmet a
on
little
his
bit.
son.
Purdy 10 to
He
15.
said, let me take a picture for the content.
I didn't see the yardage. Ball snap. Quick pass to Jennings. Jennings passes it back to McCaffrey.
Oh my God.
McCaffrey
Little trigger
with a
in.
lot of space.
Come on,
First
come on,
down.
Jennings, go!
And touchdown.
Whoa! Touchdown!
Touchdown.
Back, you need one more, right? You have 2 plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Fuck,
And
dude.
look,
I like the
Jawan,
Chiefs
Jawan
picking
Jennings
down.
threw that.
Serious?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Was it a
Jawan
pitch?
Jennings.
Was it a pitch
No.
too?
Yeah.
It was a backwards pass. Yeah, it was a pitch, a backwards pass.
That's not a.
Yeah, it's not a catch. Not a catch.
They passed
That's
it to
before.
Juwan Jennings.
Yeah.
Juwan Jennings then passes it to McCaffrey, who gets
Oh,
cracked.
look at
And with the
this
helmet
play.
crack.
Dude, look at the
I-
hole,
And there's
though.
nothing but
The
Fields.
hole created.
CMC. Let's go.
I absolutely love to
9
see the
to nothing.
creativity that coaches come
Hey,
up with
yes.
in the
That's
Super
what
Bowl.
it takes for the Super Bowl. That's
Yes.
what it takes. That's what it took.
Yep.
You got to pull them all
Love to
out.
see it. Baby, what are you doing?
And extra point
Don't
up,
hit me in the head,
and
It's
it's
good.
good. 10-0.
Moody playing his part.
Wow, dude,
Eerily
this is worrying
similar.
me a little bit. This is worrying. me.
Yes, it
10-0
is.
Niners.
It is.
What?
Very similar.
I have Kansas City on my money line. Yeah, look, if you do, that's fine. Just don't touch anything. Did you hear what I said?
Well, Zach Hestrong.
What's that? Yeah, Zach has shrunk. Not the head, though.
and grew hair.
What is this commercial?
Cody's-
Dun-
We went and got his
Hey.
haircut.
That was
and
her.
Cody's name card.
Oh my God, Tom Brady.
Why did bro have so
What
much?
does he do?
When I was digging when I
Matt
was
Damon.
first, I was like,
Why did bro have so much
So much fun.
stuff?
Dude, I thought your gaming setup was legit. Look at this. This
I-
is cool.
I
Huh?
want to steal his monitor.
Yeah. You don't need all.
he
you
said, "I
don't
want to steal
stream.
his monitor."
What if I want to?
Yeah.
Pill.
If you say good things, if you say good things and you act right, sure. But if you start saying poo,
You can stay on here.
Yeah.
okay, you can't say bad words.
Okay.
Okay, you shouldn't say bad words anyway. But you
Okay.
can't say bad words on here.
Okay.
have you
Okay.
done the
And
bathroom
please
thing?
don't act like a goofball.
No,
Okay.
not trend yet,
Okay.
No, they did.
didn't they?
What?
The bathroom thing that you were telling me about.
They're only allowed to
Yeah.
say bad words.
Yeah,
in the
here I'll go
bathroom.
tell you over there. I gotta go pee anyway. Yeah. So Brittany did it. I don't think she did it over there. She just explained.
Did you
it.
say
She
Matt?
don't
It was
like to
Matt
say bad
Damon
words.
in that commercial.
So Brittany's
Wait,
all right.
Paisley does
Yeah, Matt Damon, Tom Brady. I forgot the rapper name from the new White Man Can't Jump. He's in
The
there,
new one? There's a new one.
In the back.
and
So Brittany's like,
the new White Man Can't Jump. Yeah, we talked about this.
say whatever bad words you need to.
Ah, I did. I totally blanked out. I guess when you talked to me about it the first time. First off, I want to talk about how much I love Matt Damon. By the way, I think Matt Damon is honestly one of the more true actors. Sorry, we're talking about the bathroom thing on TikTok. If y'all haven't
You want
heard it,
some?
there's a little trend on TikTok where
You want
people get
some?
their kids
You want
tell
some?
their kids that they're only allowed to curse in the bathroom.
You want some?
So when they potty, they can curse as long as it's not.
Oh, I
an
think I've seen
adult
that, yeah.
And with their sister or brother.
Wait, I'll be
So
back.
they go in there to do the bathroom thing, and they, put their ear up next to the door, and my goddaughter Paisley, who is 5 years old, 4 years old. I think she's 4 or 5. She yells the F word really loud, and Paisley doesn't curse. Cade curses, and we yell at him, but Paisley doesn't say swear words, and she was letting them fly. She was holding that in for quite some time. But I was gonna say with the Matt Damon thing, I saw a thing the other day about him talking about why he doesn't direct and produce movies anymore. Sorry.
Here you go.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was really interesting. Like how he has a lot of good movie ideas, but they're not worth it anymore because buying DVDs aren't a thing. And I guess he doesn't want to sell his soul to Netflix or Paramount or whatever.
So good.
Yeah, because you make so much. People don't understand like the digital thing. Yeah, they make money, but they would make
But
more
it's not
money
as much.
with the option of having physical media.
So with 4.5 to go,
Pitch
he's gonna
to
pitch out
Pacheco.
to Pacheco. Good spacing, holding on to the ball with 2 hands this time. He learned. He's gonna get 8 yards on the carry. Who's your favorite football team, Cade?
Saints.
The Saints? Who's your favorite player? Do you know a player? Is it Alvin Kamara, the running back? Yeah, you like Alvin Kamara? Miss Barbara said, "Hello, young mister." Say hello, Miss Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, when you talk to a lady, you say nicely. Say hello, Miss Barbara.
Pacheco run up the middle, first down.
First down. Ron Jeremy says Brock Purdy's equals TB12 Junior. Mahomes equals a better Karen Rodgers. That's hilarious.
Yeah, he's still my
TikTok
Mahomes
fell
only
out,
has
OMG,
60
moved
yards
music, so
passing,
now everyone's
5 of
dancing to
6.
Spinning Monkey.
Brock
Did they
Purdy
really
10 of
do that,
15
Trey?
for 123. Both have been sacked one time.
I mean, I can sit on your lap, so.
That's fine as long as you sit still. I don't want you.
Oh, my bad, Dave.
Mahomes
Alright,
with
first and
time.
10, underneath.
Little check
to
down to
Pacheco.
Pacheco.
Hold the ball, son. 5-yard gain.
Not them big ass things.
Wait, I gotta get my ear thing back out.
Can I have it?
Jerry back in the building. Hey, my brother Jerry. Hey, appreciate you, man.
God, we can't
I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I know you say you didn't go and attend any parades. That's not for you. You grew out of the parade phase.
There's a light. We go play in the front.
And also appreciate your comment on the short we posted yesterday. Yes, they are. Now everyone's YouTube shorts. Interesting. That's great. I don't get on TikTok. Handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. LSU boys going to get brought down for a loss of 1. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Chiefs. They need a
By
score
Nick
here,
Bosa.
man. They've got to.
No more.
With 3 timeouts left, they don't want to end this drive here.
Go over there and show Dorian your muscles.
Hey, put my shirt.
Damn, bro, we getting shirtless in this thing?
He does it all the time. We go
Watch your head, okay? I don't want you to hurt your head. It's like us. We used to do the same thing.
He's chubby.
Don't do parades, but at least you had a good time. I appreciate that, Jerry. We did have a fun time. Skyla's actually, she was still at the parade. She's like passed out. She just texted me now. Let's see. So what's your thoughts so far, man? Like can the Chiefs afford to allow the to punt the ball here? I feel like they can. Even if they don't score, like they need to get at least a field goal, but they can't give the ball back to the Niners with momentum with 2 minutes left and make this a 13-point game.
I want to say I think they can't, but because of how the offense has worked out for them most of the season, they've been a second half team for most of the season, and especially in the playoffs. As we've seen the last couple of games, they've been a second half team. That's why they keep deterring to get the ball in the second half, because just in case something like this happens, then they have the opportunity. And I was in that first series when they come out, they always have some crazy number of calls that gets them points really fast. So
Mm-hmm.
I would say because of who it is, I would say you don't necessarily have to worry. But if the Niners get the ball back and they score, then that's a different thing. That's a different topic.
I think they can afford to get a 3, right, and make it 13-0. If they get a touchdown these 2 minutes, that's when the trouble is going to come in. I mean, everybody knows if you play any sport, right, being up 2 scores is the worst thing you could have, being on the positive end of things, right? We've always said that whenever I played soccer, going into half up 2-0 is the worst thing possible. And the reason for it is it takes 1 goal early to change the tides completely, especially after halftime. Because when you're a professional athlete, especially, you come out in halftime, it's a brand new game. You look at it as 0-0, and you come out hungry knowing what the reality is. You know, and with the Chiefs getting the ball first, you got to be wary. They're a team that can score at any point in the game. They've shown it throughout these playoffs. They've shown it through different points of the regular season, even though they've been shoddy or shady throughout those moments. The postseason, they've been unstoppable. And we've yet to really see Pacheco go off, very true. Kelsey go off, and Rashee Rice, who are our 3 main guys. The biggest play so far is through McCole Hardman. They're going to get those guys involved. They're going to figure it out. They're going to come up with some creative plays. Andy Reid is a phenomenal head coach that has some of the craziest offensive ability.
Can we blame those 3 receivers, though? Because Mahomes has been sacked.
Well, we have seen Kelsey go off. Just not the go off that you're talking about. He did go off on Andy Reid and shake him because he's upset about his usage in the game. So
I mean, the sacks is the thing. I mean, but in that case, there's also a lot of times where Mahomes needs to get the ball gone. He's been blessed with a really good offensive line all year, so he feels comfortable with this. But Niners have came to play. He can't just sit in that pocket and expect.
And there's a flag already.
That's schoolball football to come out. It's not going to happen.
Flag on the play.
And now this is tough.
Yeah, a false start before anything can even happen by McCole Hardman.
Guys, Kansas City is not looking like a Super Bowl team right now.
It's all up front.
What, Patrick Mahomes is going to go back to the locker room and have a heart-to-heart? It's going to work?
Yeah.
Pressure's there.
Back. Scrambling,
going
right side.
Mahomes.
He's free. Throws, crosses body. He's going to find... Is that Watson? Watson.
You must be behind me.
First down.
You must be behind me now.
Oh, yeah, you might have jumped up. Oh, but there is a...
Flag on the play.
Okay, good. Good defensive.
Holding on the defense. On Fred Warner. Declined. He said we got a Taylor Cam and Ice Spice cam. Low snap.
Get allergy medicine.
Took one before I came here, dude.
There you go.
I don't know if I can take 2.
You can take 2. Oh, Watson
man.
not able to bring it in. I mean, it's not a great pass, but the thing is that ball needed to be thrown behind him because of the coverage in the backside. You got to catch that. I don't care. It's the Super Bowl. You got to catch that.
Was that a second Watson?
Second pass to Watson.
Watson's like that, though, dude. He'll get 2 or 3 targets and only catch 1 ball. Dude, yeah. See that's like uncalled for. Like he should have caught that.
Yeah, you have to catch that.
I mean, I get it. It was a little behind them, but come on.
So I'll bring up a 2nd 10 inside the 40 at the 39. Screen pass to Pacheco. No blockers in front of him. Takes it out to the outside. It's going to be a gain of 8, but it will also stop the clock. Bringing up either a 3rd and 2 or a 3rd and 3.
Oh, that's what I whispered in your ear.
I didn't know what that meant.
Well, I thought I whispered it loud enough. Is it okay if I kiss you in the head?
You gotta ask her.
I don't care what she thinks.
All right, let's see what they can do here. 3rd and 2 from shotgun. Pacheco to his right. 3 wide receivers lined up left. It's going to be a pass. Quick screen inside. Rashee Rice almost breaks the tackle.
First
It's going to be a
down.
first down.
That'd be beautiful. I have Rice touchdown. That'd be beautiful.
Are we lined back up, Non? Were you able to pause and get hooked up? I can't go any more forward.
No, I didn't pause it because when it gets noisy over there, I don't know if you're watching or not. So I'm just watching the game.
Over the
There we
middle
go.
again, Rashee Rice. Another one.
Sorry,
First
Non.
down. You're good.
I'm not used to this. Dude.
I know. You're good.
And I think I've had enough beer around comfortable. So.
Good.
See Reed having an argument with the sideline judge or sideline
So,
official.
he could yell at me if he needs to. All right.
Get a timeout, I believe.
Yeah. Timeout. 1:03 to go.
Taylor Swift gears up and goes up.
There might be 30% change. 30% change. Trick Daddy will be doing the halftime show. Trick Daddy.
And they took Taylor Swift on Kelsey's bot.
Okay.
Is Misdemeanor performing at halftime? Misdemeanor said 2 minutes, Ian. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be up there.
Okay, so Rice has a really good momentum right now. I think
Misdemeanor said it's not about
they're
Usher.
going to
Oh,
cover him.
who you waiting on, Misdemeanor? I'm
We
trying
need
to
give it
think.
Travis Kelce.
I'm trying to think who you thinking about, right? Because I feel like it's not Little John. I feel like it's not Ludacris. Is it Alicia Keys? Is that who you're excited about, or
They
is
did
it?
bring Luda,
Or
right?
there's another
I
artist.
thought it was Luda. Now that you just mentioned it,
There's another artist that they were like hinting towards
a
him bringing
female?
up. No, it's a
It's a
male,
male?
and I can't remember who it is though. Do you know Non? He has one song with him for sure. Why can't I think of it?
With who?
I'm not sure who they.
No, not Lil Jon.
Yes,
I saw it today.
He has a song. With
I'm
who?
not, I'm not sure.
I can't remember. That's what I'm trying to remember.
So you don't know either one of the artists?
I mean, he has a good amount of
Okay, he's
features.
working
So
with somebody
Oh,
else.
with-
I know he does, but there's one person in particular that a lot of people are. Oh, Justin Bieber. No, that is it. It was Justin Bieber. That was the other one that people think that may
I
be a
wouldn't
special
mad at
guest
that.
appearance.
I think that would be badass.
I
Usher,
wouldn't
Justin
be
Bieber,
mad either, bro.
Halftime show.
I was watching a thing the other day, Non and Chat, where they were talking about Justin Bieber being on the halftime thing, and somebody was like, they're like, yeah, we used to make fun of him, but they're like, honestly, I'm a believer now. He's a pretty cool dude. Colby's always liked Justin Bieber, bro. He used to he used to dress like him. He had the hair swoop like him. Like he was JB Jr.
Dude, how much women would I get?
But how many did you get when you look like that?
that's too funny.
A lot.
A lot. Okay, well then you're good.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
don't know, you told me.
Chupapi Muñeño?
Dude, guess what I listened to the other day? Hey, you wanted to listen to Skrillex? I said, I got a song for you.
Oh, Voltage?
Dude, it brought back so many memories. I
Oh,
just wanted
yeah.
to call you.
Patrick Mahomes, 4 Super Bowl starts from 2019 to 2023. That's crazy.
Jeez.
They want to say he's the next Tom.
That is
Brady.
crazy, actually.
Maybe better, honestly.
Dude.
He's on the
He's-
flight to be the best,
he
but
is.
there's longevity that comes into
Exactly,
play.
And that's what's
And I'm not saying he has to break all the records that Brady does and play till he's 45, but like there has to be a standard of like when you retire, you have to be above his averages. And so far he
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I think
Because playing till 45 is crazy. Rashee Rice
again. Damn,
underneath screen is going to get brought down
Yeah,
after a
he
gain
called
of
it
3 in the middle. We should see a KC, no KC
They're
timeout.
Trying to run on this clock some.
Kelsey touchdown. Kelsey or Pacheco.
I said my man said a lot.
Or
This will be fun.
Mhm.
Kelsey or Pacheco touchdown. Which
I need Kelsey touchdown for my parlay.
Well, I'm just saying who y'all think. I mean, we're a little full.
Look,
so
I think
maybe
it's Kelsey. Kelsey right here. He's gonna run a outward post.
Okay. And
Right.
it's to Rice.
Wait, what?
Handed it to Rice. Okay. We are utilizing him.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. I don't think
They're going for the field goal.
Oh.
Are they really?
They're playing towards the field goal.
What? This is the second time that we've had
And I think
Rashee.
that's silly. We're 10
This
points
is the
behind.
second time that they've had Rashee Rice line up at running back and get the handoff. Have they done that at all during the regular season? Especially now that you bring in McKinnon, who is used to running that position.
Yeah, that's
Why
fine.
would you bring Rashee out there?
And McKinnon was awesome at the reception touchdown. Too.
Right. Nine, what's your thoughts?
I think them having Rice there allows Mahomes, if he wants to audible, he can audible with a quick pass to Rice in the backfield too. So it gives him multiple options. I think that's why they're doing
what
that.
You're saying, but they're doing it so quick.
And at this point, it doesn't make sense. This is an area where a field goal is okay. Down one, you tie up in the first half, second half, first drive. But you would love a touchdown here.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, you definitely love a touchdown.
Once again, guys, make sure y'all like the stream. Also share it, guys. During halftime, I would really appreciate if you all could share it to whether it's your Facebook, your YouTube, Instagram, Twitter,
here we go.
Anything like that.
All right. 3rd and 5.
Let's see. Stepping up, pressure, jump pass, not there. Brought down, sacked at the 10.
By Armstead, number 91. He thought he had something open. If you saw when he jumped, he was going to pass it, but changed his mind to the last second, which allowed Armstrong to get past the defender and get the sack.
All right, look, hey, y'all, I want to try something real quick. I want y'all to come back during halftime or like near the end of halftime. Let's try a raid. This is something that we need to get going on our channel to help grow our community with other streamers. Please, I'm going to drop a link here. This is going to be a raid to our good fellow Carlos. Go ahead, click this link, and join him. Type in RFS Raid. I know Mozzie follows him. I think Trey follows him. Make sure you go over there. I know Jerry G follows him. Go jump in there. Hop in the Carlos stream. Say RFS Raid. Tell him what's good. And listen to his thoughts on this game so far in the first half. Carlos is one of the greatest YouTube sports streamers on the platform. He's so underrated. I'm telling y'all, you need to go check him out. Make sure y'all go and join this link. Say RFS Raid. Go show him some love. Hit that like button. All that good stuff. As Slim South coming in the building. What's good, Slim? You been enjoying Mardi Gras, my brother?
What up, Slim?
3 more yards than a PAT.
Kick is up and it's good.
There's no way.
10-3.
Jeez, I'm a little disappointed, guys.
I'm gonna spam it one more time, guys. Go in there. Go in there, please. Show some love. We want to be able to give love to other content creators just like us that's trying to make a living, trying to have some fun, try to build a community. And I'll tell you what, there's nobody that's more like us than Carlos. That's my brother for real. My boy's from Alaska. Ask him about his moose. Ask him about his pet moose. He's going to be like, what the heck's going on? Pop in there and say, Carlos, I heard you had a pet moose. And he'll tell you a funny story. So for those of y'all that don't know, so Carlos is a Saints fan. I think he was born in New Orleans, but moved to Alaska at a young age, I think due to military thing, if I remember correctly. And he had a pet moose in Alaska.
Cool. Moose is? Moose?
Moose?
Yeah,
Meese?
They're huge.
They're huge.
I didn't realize that. Like how big they really are.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're huge. I saw something on TikTok the other day, like a moose compared to a car. Yeah. And it was like,
oh yeah,
the
dude, they
antlers
get
were bigger than the car. I'm like,
moose can get up to what, like 8-9 feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, and they run fast. They run hella fast too.
And they run fast. Yeah, they run like 25, I think. Kick will go
Kick
out
off
the back
to
of
the back of the end zone. Still 20 seconds.
Dude just caught it with one hand.
Slim South says shout out. Carl. Hey, big facts, Slim. How you been, Slim? How you been enjoying your Mardi Gras? I saw you post some stuff driving up and down the different routes. Were you able to get out to a parade or anything like that? I'm surprised you're not at Bacchus, man.
Hey, keep spamming that.
Yeah, the link.
Keep spamming those links. Keep spamming those links too. Yeah,
keep
spamming them.
I can't copy.
Mozzie,
that
if you
whole
can
link.
spam them as well.
Yeah, I can just copy this link.
Oh, y'all trying to do the raid thing.
McCaffrey's going to get the run to the left side. He's going to get a couple of yards. And they're just going to let this thing wild down. They'll see if something, crazy pops off as Juwan Jennings and Connor, number 27 of the Chiefs, get into it a little bit. Now Banks and Jones getting into it a little bit. I like the physicality going into half, man. No one's worried about a 15-yard penalty at this point. And they're going to go ahead and let the clock expire. This is going to go into halftime. We're going to give you all time to go into Carlos' stream. I have Carlos' stream open. So I better see y'all in there.
Yes, I do
I'm
too.
going to spam it again. I need to see y'all in there. I want y'all asking him about the moose. I want y'all asking him about the moose.
Just don't mess up my food.
So go in
Mozzie,
there.
I appreciate
RFS
that.
raid.
Yeah. I have a digital keypad at my house, so I don't even use it. So all those keys, I don't even know where they go. Not even do.
Okay, go. Is he in the bathroom by himself?
No, I think he went
Oh,
to
he
the gym. Come on, you want to go to the ball?
Oh, jeez. Never had to rest.
Well, you said you want to go to the ball. I sure did.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a. I don't. That's the one thing I didn't. Oh, well, we can't use it anyway. I was gonna do the no kid hunger thing, so we could take a little quick break, but that's okay. We'll keep it popping over here, guys. I'll spam that link one more time. Go
We'll
join
run
in. I want to see. I want to
Yeah.
see our numbers drop from 11 to literally 1, and that's me. I want everybody over there on Carlos.
He's laughing about the
I
pet
wanna see
moose.
it. We gotta get Carlos to 5K because I want those emotes. I already know his creativity is gonna be crazy with those emotes. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Christian, they send some
Yeah.
love back. Hey, I appreciate that, Christian. Christian Nan.
Thank you.
I'm probably butchering that, but appreciate you for coming and join in. Laney, Big Jim, appreciate you.
Big Jim's
you. Hey,
American Dream. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, I'll tell you guys, between us and Carlos and Dolph and all the other guys that join us for the As in the NFL Turns podcast, man, these are people. These are our family. Is all love. I appreciate y'all joining us. I hope a lot of our guys want to join UST. Man, this has been one hell of a game. I see String up in here. Appreciate you, String. If y'all are in here and y'all like to know a little bit about
Thank you.
my name is Zach. My partner over here, his name is Nonpfixion. We are Real Fan Sports. We like to give you our analytical approach to the game. We are fanalists. We aren't analysts. We're fanalists. We can only tell you the way we see things as a true fan of the game, and we're watching a crazy Super Bowl filled with a lot of defense and some big plays right at the end. I can't believe the Chiefs didn't score a touchdown there, man.
Very true. I'm telling you, they sold out for the kick for the PAT. They sold out for it because they have a plan like they did last game. Yeah, you should have. They should have. Because if they come back and a game plan doesn't work, then they're in trouble.
The deal is in that position, right? If a touchdown, you don't want to make a turnover, throw it out the back of the end zone. Every route within 15 yards should be in the end zone, and either should be out the back or into a receiver's hands. That's all it should have been for 2 straight downs, and it wasn't. That's an unfortunate way to end things there.
Yeah.
And also, guys, for those of y'all that are joining in from UST stream, so we do go live during the NFL. We also do some NBA streams, which we'll be doing more often as the NFL comes to a close after tonight's game. But we also do a lot of edited content that if you'd like to check out, we cover games from all over the world. We do a lot of sports that we've heard of, but maybe not know a lot about. Yes, we really do. And I'm telling you, it's interesting. It's really fun learning something new. We covered the NRL, which is the National Rugby League. We covered the National Rugby Union. Rugby is an insane sport. They're actually coming to Vegas in March, which should be really fun. We'll do a coverage of that whenever that game takes place at the beginning of March. We also have been getting into some cricket, some AFL, some racing, whether it's F1 or if it's Bathurst, some TT, which is 2-tire racing, some motorbikes. I'm telling y'all got to check it out. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we cover a lot of content. A lot of content. Almost 500 videos and live streams combined for the channel.
Big Jim says y'all going to be covering the UFL games. We haven't said anything in
we've been talking about
as far as what the schedule
will
be, but we do want to cover some. Oh, look, Dorian jumped in the can. What's up, Dorian? Everybody say hey to D. Dorian.
What up,
is
Dorian?
The baby daddy to my sister. So he better behave when he gets it. No, I'm just playing. That's my brother for real. Love that man. But we do plan on covering a little bit. As far as the schedule, we're not sure yet. One of my buddies trying to get on with the San Antonio Brahmas. I think I pronounced that correctly. Brahmas? The San Antonio Brahmas?
Yeah, Brahmas, like the Brahma Bull. Yeah. Brahma Bull. Yeah, Brahmas.
Educate said, let's go. This is one for Pinky the pet moose. That's right. Shout out Pinky. Shout out Pinky. All right, but before the halftime show comes up, let's go ahead and go through these stats. I know we all want to watch us, I want to sit down and relax too. Right now, the Niners are up 10-3 over the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs getting their first score with 20 seconds left in the game or in the half. Brock Purdy right now is 10 for 15, 123 yards, 0 touchdowns. But Juwan Jennings has the only touchdown pass of the game where he was able to find Christian McCaffrey on a little trick play on the right side, and he had nothing but space. Great blocking. McCaffrey rushing 9 carries for 33 yards. Mitchell also had 2 carries for 8. Receiving being led by Christian McCaffrey. He has 5 receptions for 47 yards. Deebo Samuels, 2 for 24. McLeod, 1 for 19. Hughes for 1 for 18. Conley, 1 for 18. Brandon, you for 1 for 18. You know, one name that I expected to be involved a little bit more that is a miss, George Kittle. Where is he?
Kittle. Yeah, Kittle. I agree, because the last time they faced each other in the Super Bowl, the last thing Kittle said was he was going to be better. He's going to be better than what he was. But it's almost like, is the game plan not to utilize him? Just right now, he's been a pass blocker. He's been a blocker. That's all he's really been doing. He's been out on a couple of routes, but they have not really looked his way.
They've only thrown to his way one time, and it got called back on the holding. Only thrown to him one time, and it got called back on the holding. And it was for a 17-yard gain and a first down. And then when we take a look at the Kansas City Chiefs, 11 for 13, 123 yards, finally starting to find a rhythm a little bit, but they haven't been able to come in with their game plan. And I feel like the Rizzler's in here, guys, my nephew. Neither team has been able to go ahead with the game plan that they wanted offensively. It's been a defensive battle, which I love that. We haven't seen that in a while for a Super Bowl, especially this year. It's been so offensive based. And I like that we're seeing good defense, but it's an entertaining defense. There's big tackles, there's big plays, big moments. Isaiah Pacheco has 7 carries for 27 yards. Nicole Hardman leading the receiving, 1 catch for 52. Justin Watson, 1 for 21. Isaiah Pacheco, 3 for 21. Rashee Rice, 4 for 20. Travis Kelce, just 1 catch for 1 yard. And that's not what you want to have if you're this Kansas City Chiefs team. What is your thoughts on the Chiefs to come back? What do they have to do?
It's weird watching them play because they still look like the Chiefs, but there is something is not connecting. Something's not clicking. Something does not look right. You know what I'm saying? And just when you see Travis Kelce on the sideline go at Andy Reid, I know he's done that one other time, and it's only been this postseason. That's too funny. But it's just weird to see him in the position that he is in right now. It's like he looks frustrated. He looks angry. He doesn't look like he's in the right mindset. And it's like, you're in a Super Bowl. You're in a Super Bowl. Just make the best of the opportunity that's given to you. And unfortunately, the way the Niners have been playing him on the defense side of the ball, they have been giving him too much space. And the one time he did have space, he was wide open. Did we lose?
Yeah. No, we should be good. I dropped frames a little bit, but we're good. All right, you gotta turn that down, buddy. Like way down. You gotta turn it off. We can't have that sound in the thing. We get our thing gets canceled in the bathroom. Yeah, that closet. Sorry, guys, I knocked over a beer. Go ahead, Don. I'm sorry.
I was like, mute yourself. If you got music, you gotta mute yourself. But I was saying, just to see how off kilter they've been the first half of the game, it's unsettling because when we've seen them have issues before, and like I said, in the playoffs, they have been a second half team. So when they come back in that first series, the Chiefs actually do not score or even get 3. When I say score, they need 7 points.
I don't know what happened. Everything is still showing streaming for me. Can you go set up another stream? I don't know what happened.
Hold on.
I don't know what. I dropped a bunch of frames out of nowhere, but I don't know why. Wait, you can still hear it? Someone said they can still hear us. Did we reconnect? Oh, we reconnected. Okay. All right.
Okay, hold on.
All right. So we're here. Everything's good. Everybody can hear us. Type the letter L if you can hear. Oh, no, L sounds bad. Type in the letter P if you can hear me. Type in the
Okay,
letter P. We don't
I
want
see you.
L.
I see you. I see you.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. It just we had a random drop. P. All right, good. We're back live. All right, cool, guys. All right, hey, buddy. Well, on mute. Go ahead and talk now.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get back to. Let me pull the live stream back up. Hold on one second, guys. I was about to start new one. Okay, with CPs, I put FKC, so that works for me.
Okay. All right. Nothing happened on this end. All right, good. Yeah, it showed it shut down on my side. So, but we are back. We are all good here now.
Says something about keyframes.
Yeah.
Keyframe error.
I dropped frames. I dropped frames really bad for a second. I don't know why.
What are you? What is your quality in? Is your quality set high?
It's not. No. It went from running my normal 6,000 that I always run to running 1,000, and it showed like deep red. And then I think that's what happened. I think it just shut down for a second.
It could be because there's a lot of people on the internet right now in the house.
All right.
So if a lot of people on Wi-Fi, that could cause an issue.
The Wi-Fi. You're fine, Cade. But everybody else, turn your Wi-Fi off. All right. Well, let's sit back and listen to this this Usher performance, man. Let's see if Barbara's gonna get excited. Now, if y'all don't know, Usher has been having a residency in Vegas. I'm interested to see what he's gonna do here. Bro, Usher's such a smooth mover, man. He's such a smooth mover.
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn my volume up really loud, so I might not be able to hear you much now.
Okay, stream health has just changed back to excellent. It was poor. It's back to.
I'm dropping frames a lot. I'm gonna close out a bunch of stuff. I think it's probably because everybody turned in to watch this halftime now.
Oh, probably.
They got them boys on the stilts.
No, gotta be strong about it. Patient.
I'm bored.
Chick-fil-A. Uh-oh. What we switching to? I'm still dropping frames a lot, non. Guys, I'm sorry if any technical difficulties.
Yeah,
for whatever reason, we
says
went
their
from
keyframes.
Yeah, we went from running smooth to all of a sudden high. I think it's because of the type in the chat if you can tell. We think it's because of the surge of viewers because it just started. That's the only explanation.
Oh no. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, just say you're buffering.
Okay. Just let them know the issues, I guess.
Sorry.
It's okay, buddy. In this club.
Bye bye, everyone. Watch me, Yay Yay.
Special guest, maybe?
Uh-oh. Is that Alicia Keys?
Alicia Keys.
It is.
There she is.
Yep, another song. Alicia Keys song.
No.
Oh,
Bro,
boy,
Alicia
that's definitely
Keys
not.
has a-
That's
has
definitely
beautiful
not your
vocals.
octave.
Nah, it's my octave. For you. You, baby.
That's definitely not your octave.
Diamond rings. I don't peep everything.
What up, Sydney?
It's so bad because when you watch it, like I know y'all guys are like cringe. For me, I'm singing it with this, and y'all just hear me, so I know it sounds so bad. It's better now. All right, good. It's still showing frame drops on my side, but it should level out soon, guys. So once again, sorry about this. What up, Sid?
You know
Thank
what?
you for joining us.
What's your on for your internet? What's your up and down?
Oh, it's low.
Because I think it could be you having at 6,000 could be causing issue too.
But it's never been a problem before.
Too like.
It's never been a problem before. That's the thing. And I can't change that without ending stream, so it just is what it is.
Yeah. Why it sounds so loud?
Move it, Usher. I like the red and white suit with the glitter. Uh-oh. Who is that?
Oh no, Jermaine Dupri.
Jermaine Dupri.
Jermaine Dupri.
Confession.
The owner of So Def Music.
Confession. This honestly might be my favorite Usher song. Confessions.
The one where he got in the most trouble.
I mean, that's always the best type of music, right?
Well, because it's a real confession.
I know. I love that.
Now, this is Usher's.
I love that. That was sick. The clock.
Nice transition. I was talking about the transition to Slow Wine.
Yeah. I love how he's going through so many
Let It
songs in
Burn.
such a short time.
Because he got so many hits.
So many, man. Let it burn.
Let it burn.
That's so
Let
fire.
it burn. Let
Literally.
It burn.
Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo.
If anything shuts down the stream, it will be Zach's singing. You could be right. You could be right.
I might shut down all of YouTube. Yo, let me keep it up. Y'all just like it's not Lil Wayne. Next year might be Lil Wayne, and I'm going crazy.
Oh, yeah, New Orleans.
He wants to. He wants to. He's just waiting for the invite.
Oh, it's gotta be then. Yeah.
I hope we don't get copyrighted because of my good singing. I sound just like him. You know, people say that my singing is a mixture of Fergie and Jesus.
I mean, that could be like the College of Deaf. That could be possible.
this decision.
What the hell?
Hey, Usher, you ain't had to do that, bro. Man, you just made a lot of single men with that one. You just made a lot of breakups happen. I see you.
Hang up and the call right back. Oh.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a little guitar solo.
Okay, shut down again.
I love how all the performances have like went from doing the crazy crap that The Weeknd tried, and everybody's like, nope, let's just simplify it. And it's so much better.
Stream is off.
It shut off again. It's still playing for me.
Studio's only is showing Let me see.
Getting a little close.
You ever played Fire Truck?
It shows it's really delayed on my side, but it shows it.
I'm a Fire Truck. And you say red light.
Red light.
Fire trucks.
Yeah, it's saying it's not receiving enough video from you.
Dude, I thought
But
The
I
only
think
thing we could
it's
try,
back
the only
up.
thing we could try and do is end it and restart it on your side. If you want to try and do that. Not yet, Skyla. Everybody type in okay if y'all can see us and hear us. Type in okay if you can see us and hear us. Yeah, they're skating, yeah.
It's back up.
Who's the other performers? Oh, sure, yeah.
Alicia Keys so far.
Okay.
My God. So I forgot about this song. Finally say oh.
I so wish I could turn you down.
I mean, I can turn myself down a little bit.
Because your singing is loud and bad.
Oh, I can turn my mic down.
Put an extra chair for me.
Will I am?
Hi there.
You gotta turn it off. I just had to turn it down.
Hi there.
Yeah, I turned down.
Who is that?
Lil John in the building. Lil John in the building. Where's Luda?
You got the tub. Yes, get out the tub, Skyler. Get the tub.
I couldn't tell. You don't have that big old.
Turn down for what?
Yeah, I can't hear the song. I just.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hi.
I know you're
Hey. Hi.
feeling myself.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, my YouTube TV just froze.
Hey, yo,
My
you're
OBS just
making out.
prioritized my YouTube TV.
Stop making out.
You said what?
You're making out.
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. It's YouTube TV that's dropping it. Because my YouTube TV just froze and my bitrate went back up. Down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi.
Song.
Hi, Dad.
Hey there.
Hitting up on me.
Let me see something.
Oh, Johnson looking at it.
Wish I could hear.
So your ass reflux gonna suck you chugging.
Luda!
There he is.
They're so ridiculous. Women on the prowl. Milk the cow in. Spit the truth. Yeah, with the not the poles. Touch your toes, ah. Yo, this is fire.
There's
What's
no
up,
one
Elite?
else- There's no one else in this song, right?
And Lil John. He's here.
I knew that. Yeah.
What's good? But there's like 3 remixes of it too. There's 3 remix versions.
That's what I was like. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there's like there's like 3 or 4 remixes of the song. I think there's one like the Yin Yang Twins. There's a couple different ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably thinking of then.
Yeah.
I'm a little butthurt. That
Oh, a little
Justin
John?
Bieber's not in it.
Me too.
Like, I just want to hear a little babe.
He might be back. He's there.
Is he?
He is.
What did it say? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Thunderclap
Lil
beat.
John.
Thunderclap
He got the
beat.
Fast and
Thunderclap
Furious
beat.
going on, dude.
Bro, bring in Justin Bieber and just do it all, bro. Like, do it all.
I think it would. go
Will it
down.
happen?
That stage is bouncing.
Hey,
Bouncing.
hey.
If they bring out Justin Bieber, it's gonna be crazy right now.
I don't know that.
I don't
gonna
think
almost
it's
be
getting
over.
near the end.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh man, if they had brought in,
I don't
Biebs,
know if they
it would've
are.
been crazy.
Yeah.
It would have been crazy.
Biebs is going through some things though. dude.
Yeah.
Like his health and all that. I don't think he's like even tore. Oh yeah, he's been going through some stuff for a while.
All right. Everybody, are we all like normal with you guys? Like everything sounds good now? I know we went through that little era. Everything looks good on my side now. So let us know if everything's still good. If things are really bad, we'll stop stream and restart it on another side to try and get it caught up. But I think it's good now.
Queen McKenzie. What's good, McKenzie? You got to fight for your right to partake. What up, Queen?
You gotta fight.
It says it's
You're
actually
right.
connection now.
Okay, good. What's up, Queen? Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody, y'all know Queen. We know Mozzie knows Queen because that's his arch rival. I also saw Sydney was in the building while we were going through all the trouble. So, Sydney, appreciate you coming to stop by. Hope you're still
Yeah,
here.
Sydney popped
Hope you're
in.
enjoying the game a little bit. I know you're a Chiefs fan. Y'all down by 7, but there's a lot of football to go. I saw somebody else jump in. Elite Goods in the building. Elite, hey, appreciate you for always coming in, showing love. Much love to you, my brother. Ian says, I lost you 2 minutes ago, but it's back now. Great. Glad to hear. Sorry about that, guys. If you want to be honest, you know what they do sometimes? They normally ump the I don't know what you want to call it, but for the halftime performance, I think they upped whatever signal that they're trying to send, and it made everything else on my computer drop. And that's why, because right near the end, it finally just leveled back out, and
Probably.
I didn't change anything. So we should be back. Appreciate you all for tuning in, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, and if y'all haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Also, share it. We got a second half coming up. The score is tight, 10-3. Chiefs are down by 7. They just scored. They get the ball back in the second half. So click that share button. Share it to your Facebook, share it to your Instagram, your X, all that good stuff. Not your X, but to your X. If you want to share it to your X, you can do that too, but I don't want to start no trouble. Share it, put it on your YouTube, all that good stuff, man. Let's have some fun in here. Y'all should block your X.
Oh yeah, Queen. He definitely was yelling. I think he's just frustrated because he's not getting the ball and he's not able to perform and show what he can do. You know what I'm saying? It sucks for them, but at the same time, good job, Niners.
You gotta stop. I don't know what to say.
All right, here, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna try to pull YouTube back up now that it's all settled back down. That way I don't have to do this with my phone.
Okay, that's not boxers. That's short.
No, they're American Eagle boxers.
I do wearing those things out in public.
So where's Mr. Mary? Don't care about the game. Where's the halftime? I know, right?
Because I'm not.
I know. I want to know if she was excited. If it dropped down again. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna close it.
So we bought them for you?
No.
I'm just gonna close.
Are you able to watch it on your TV?
I'm watching the game on my TV. I'm watching the YouTube stream one here so I can keep up with comments. Yeah, because it just shut down. It just shut down again. Oh, never mind. I gotta add. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep everything up. So Nan, you're in control of chat and any ESPN like stat updates or anything like that because I can't pull anything up. So
Okay.
Blame my area for having bad internet. Like we literally have the best internet in my area. That's the worst part about it. There is no better. Now there's some other things we can do to like boost the internet. But I don't know how much it'll boost it because our internet's just that bad. But we're here. We're doing good. Having some fun. I'm going to go run to the restroom. So I'm going to leave y'all with Colby and Dorian and Nonpfixion. And I'll be right back.
Mr. Media is back. Did you enjoy the halftime? Did everybody enjoy the halftime? She's too busy enjoying it. I can't see the chats coming in. I'm going to close out and reopen it back up. Because sometimes YouTube, there's one thing YouTube used to have issues with where the chat would freeze at a certain point and it just wouldn't show you the new comments. So sometimes you got to close it out and reopen it. So I didn't see it. Too bitter from that loss. Understandable.
That's what was worrying me.
But I mean, right now, as long as the Chiefs is winning, the Chiefs are losing, you should be happy. Hopefully, the Niners can keep them on the ropes, kind of, until late in the fourth quarter and put up at least 2 or 3 more touchdowns. So, said I ain't no lie. Lil John has a drip.
You're probably fine. But I'm saying, don't be telling
I
me.
am so hungry.
And also those of y'all in chat, if I start getting a little bit more loud than usual, I already know I'm loud, let me know, and then I can turn my volume down a little bit more. I did turn it down 20%, so not same thing for you. If I end up starting to sound really loud, just tell me. Because as the more I drink, the louder I get. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm feeling these 6 beers right now.
You've had 6.
I'm on my 5th. I had some earlier.
I think I'm on 8, dude.
Yeah, well, you always drink.
That's not good.
You always drink faster than me.
Ian said, I watched the whole halftime and didn't see you at all.
I wasn't drinking.
You drinking, Zach? It's all right. It's understandable.
He goes, I didn't see you.
Hey, cheers, Mozzie, look, as much as I want to be able to go out to Aussie, New Zealand, whatever it is, to go watch, some of the events out there, I just want to be able to get together with you so you and me can go out to the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead. Actually, screw the city. We're just going to go to your backyard, and we're going to have some drinks. And we're gonna have some fun.
Mozzie lives
in New Zealand.
Oh, dude, that is like the place.
Oh,
That's like the safest place I think in the world, right?
It might be.
Am I thinking?
I don't know, Mozzie. Is that true?
New Zealand, yeah, I think. Or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, look. So this is the thing. This is the thing with like Mozzie. Like we follow Mozzie on Instagram, right? So we see his like stories and stuff. When him and all of his family get together, like they're big family-oriented people. Mozzie, I don't want to put words in your mouth. They're very family-oriented people from what we've seen, and they get together, drink, and then someone pulls out a guitar or a ukulele or something like that, and they start singing and drinking and playing music and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's the vibe I want to be a part of.
And every day too.
He says it's just another place, brother, as safe as every other place in the world. We just gotta watch out for the dang floods that y'all been dealing with. Have y'all recovered from that yet, Maz? And how's Charles doing? Tell Charles that we think about him, even though he doesn't like us no more. He's too worried about 2K, but we think about him.
A little more keyframe issues.
It's showing fine right now, but I am dropping frames, so they're gonna have a little bit more delay. But my bit rate is fine. Next time we do it, I'll drop the bit rate down to like 4K.
New Zealand is the second safest country in the world as far as crime.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought I saw that somewhere.
What's the first one?
Iceland.
Sweden.
Iceland.
Oh, Iceland.
Sweden's probably up there in the top 5, I'm sure.
Who's going to Iceland? Iceland's
Yeah.
all green stuff.
I know. And Greenland's all ice.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ian says,
Here, let me
does Stan Walker
close.
sing at your jam session, Mozzie? Yeah, and recover pretty quick. Lava Charles is Charles, 2K and work. I already know, man. I already know. Hey, much love to Charles, man. That's my brother. That's my Docs.
Kickoff goes to the back of the end zone for a touchback.
So Docs is brother in Tongan, right, Masi? Tongan. Docs.
What is Tongan?
It's a language. It's like
no, I figured that, but what does it originate from? New Zealand?
Tongan. You know, you have Samoans.
Oh, okay.
And you have Tongans.
That almost
Tongans
gets
are separate.
I didn't know if that would.
Tongans are separate. It is
Are
offensive.
you serious? But check it.
Wow.
Dude, I don't know what he's doing tonight.
Wow.
He's making me angry.
What a bring down on first down.
No, he missed it. He dropped it.
Oh, he dropped the ball. He fumbled. I didn't see it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he dropped it.
Pitch just goes right out of his hands. So it should be a 6-yard.
He drops it, has to recover.
What's up?
I think it's more than 6 yards.
Said Chiefs. You're rooting for the Chiefs, Fernando.
2nd and 22.
Yes, 7 yards.
2nd and 22.
Now at the 13-yard line from shotgun is Mahomes. Player in motion out to the left. Now back to the right is McCole Hartman. He's going to fake the handoff there. He's going to throw over the middle. And it's going to be Noah Gray who's going to take a shot.
You better pray.
I better pray?
You know why?
Why?
Because he's winning a lottery ticket for $1,000.
$1,000?
So you better pray.
All right, I'm praying.
How many receptions does Kelsey have? At least 2. Not even? He's 1 reception.
For 1 yard.
He's supposed to have 7.
That's it?
Talanoa Hufanga wore our traditional attire to the Super Bowl today. I'll send it to you. Oh, yeah, definitely send it to us on Instagram. Send it to us right now. I'll make sure I share it.
Yeah, definitely send it.
I was talking about him today, man. I know he
interception.
Oh, there it is.
Interception.
There it is.
Mahomes is looking to go to, I think that was Travis Kelce deep, and overthrows him by about 3.5, 4 yards.
San Fran's not stupid. They know what they want. They want to set up the gap in the zone, and they're going to go ahead. San Fran's going to go ahead and set up a spy and sit underneath it and predict the pass. That is excellent. Excellent play. It exactly is. And he's fully covered.
That's on Mahomes. That's on Mahomes. He just overthrows it.
They have Kansas City.
And good job by Warner being able to cover Kelce for that long as well. That's great coverage by the LB.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. First interception in the last 218 possessions, postseason pass attempts.
I smell something. It smelled like a pick. Now 1st and 10 for the Niners. Go ahead, Non.
Purdy on the run. Has to throw it away. Great play to throw it away. Could prevent it.
He called that interception.
1, 2.
Now I'm seeing Evan Washburn.
So see the sideline analyst. Yeah.
Yeah. His thing just went away.
I see the coach now.
Coach. Yep. Now we're good. We're good.
All right, Purdy. Going through
Whoever
the
took
play
under in
call.
The first half is happy. Oh, for sure, man. I was going unders all day. If I had money, right, I was betting big money on the unders, but I don't have money to bet big money on the unders.
It's gonna be a false start
on
the offensive line.
Flag on the play.
False start. Yep. Aaron Banks, number 65.
So I just got a alert for 49ers star linebacker Dre Greenlaw. He is believed to have suffered a torn Achilles while trying to run onto the field. That's just such an unfortunate accident, and that's how it happens with Achilles. Achilles isn't something that needs contact to tear, and that's why everybody says non-contact injuries are the worst, because normally they result in ACL.
2nd and 15. Blitz is coming. Purdy with time. Passes too low for Debo.
No. That was a design low pass. That he was McDuffie was all over Debo, so he threw it into the dirt. I think that was purposely done. They're already in field goal range. You don't want to risk a turnover, so you throw it to the dirt.
You definitely don't.
We're either going to see a run here or a screen out to Debo Samuels. I prefer a screen to Debo. That's what I want here. A setup screen for Debo. Doing good, brother?
Third down conversions. With 3rd and 15. Ball is snapped. Purdy on the run.
I don't like this. All right.
They were too far out to even think about field goal.
Are they?
Yeah, they were too far out for a field goal. They're at the 50.
I still think I'd rather a screen there. I think a screen to McCaffrey or Debo gets you 10 yards at least and get you in position for a field goal.
Maybe.
MVP goes to Chiefs punter Townsend.
Wisnowski back to punt.
Yeah, I'd rather a screen there. Get you to 40 and kick another 57. Big punt.
Booming punt.
Can they field it? He can't.
Down.
He will.
At the 1.
At the 1.
By Conley.
Owe me a Coke. Cade.
Yeah.
I love you. 10-3 Niners. Ball starts at the 1. Man. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button. Also, hit that share button if you haven't already. Let's get some more people in here to close out this game. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's still a very close game. Still very defensive-sided. We've seen some turnovers. We've seen some botch catches. And we've seen just some phenomenal defense tonight, man. I mean, you know, I thought that defense would really carry this game, but I didn't think it'd be like this, right? Like, I still thought the score, and I still think the score can be like something like 27-24, you know, 23-20, something like that. But
Yeah.
to be
Oh yeah.
10-3
Yeah.
at this moment where defense is just fully dominating, and it was the battle of whose defense was better. And a lot of people were saying Chiefs defense is better. They've shown out. They've had better strategy going into the game. But I think people forgot about the Niners and how they have prepared for most of the season. Even though the last 2 weeks haven't been great, or the last 2 games haven't been great defensively for them, they are still a top defense in the league, especially with adding Chase Young. And we've seen him have a big sack today.
Oh yeah, but I mean, most of the season their defense was top tier. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what ended up happening? You know, they lost some players, had some injuries, ran into that 3-week slide, and people thought, oh, this team is done, it's over. Purdy's not what we've been saying he is. But the defense got it together towards the end of the season, they got into the playoffs, of course, and they're just playing good ball. And maybe they just match up well with the Chiefs defensively.
Yeah,
because sometimes you just don't match up well. Maybe they match up well. You know.
I got Dorian here. Dorian, let us know what do you think about the defense that the Niners have put onto the Kansas City Chiefs, restricting their offense?
I mean, the pass rush is just, very good.
Yeah.
That pick was obviously a big turning point in the game. I think Travis Kelce should have, located the ball earlier and maybe went up for it, and tried to at least knock it down or something. But that for 49ers defense,
yeah,
playing lights out,
yeah. No, I mean I couldn't agree more. Especially losing Greenlaw, who is a big guy in their linebacker. Everybody talks about Fred Warner, but they forget about Greenlaw and his impact on the game. Them losing him early on a non-contact play, not even a play where he's on the field, and still being able to perform like this, like their strategy going into the game had to be high. So I know you talked about the pressure that they've given on Patrick Mahomes. Are you complimenting the fact that they've been able to keep him into the pocket where he's not comfortable, or what do you think that is?
Yeah, and
I think it's keeping him in pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just
big pass,
pressure on him,
putting pressure on him,
overthrown.
Once you have pressure on you, you kind of panic.
Exactly. And it's the contained pressure, right? It's contained pressure, not allowing him to go out and make
small area.
Yeah, it's not allowing him to be Mahomes and be like, oh, well, I can scramble out, and now I have 5 yards of space to my left and my right because I scrambled out to the right side. It's contained into that center. That 5-yard gap being contained into 2 or 3 is crazy. So now 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs inside their own end zone at the 2 where he's going to take the snaps. Maybe a quick screen out to Kelce, who they got to get involved, right? He's going to get brought down. That should be short of the first, right? At the 9.
I thought that was the first. That wasn't the first.
No, he got brought. His knee touched.
Did it?
Yeah, knee. I didn't think it was as close than that. They can show that replay all they want. There, his knee got brought down. His knee was brought down way before the sticks.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be it might be half a yard. It's short, but it might be closer. Yeah.
Watson in motion.
It's Pacheco run. Pacheco run. Keep it simple.
Timeout. Chiefs.
This is how I know
11:46 in the third quarter to go.
Is nervous because Kansas doesn't burn timeouts like this.
Man, that's an earlier.
Pacheco run.
Yeah.
Say it louder.
What is he doing?
Say it louder.
I was just saying Pacheco run. I'm nervous with this because he's had 3 errors so far in this game.
A fumble. A fumble. I think he's had at least 2. The fumble and then the fumble handoff.
Yeah. Two fumbles, but 1 loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We see some guys up in Sydney, Australia cheering on Brazil, and we all know there's going to be a game in Brazil to start off the season next year. How crazy is that? And in Spain as well.
That's crazy.
NFL is trying to go countrywide or worldwide, not nationwide.
Global. Run by Pacheco. Stop short.
Oh my God! What a stop! What a stop!
That spot is more generous than what it is.
And look,
that spot is way too generous.
And I'm surprised at this, right?
Another one.
the Chiefs have been able
Yeah.
to do this.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Big time tackles.
4th and 1.
Ron said the Chiefs defense is carrying Mahomes and his boys the whole season so far. They have been, man. That's what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. The Chiefs are a simple offensive team. It's weird to say that. They are. Pacheco, Rashid, Kelsey. That's it. They have to start trusting other wide receivers if they want to come back from this game. Whether it's Hardman or if it's MVS. We haven't even had an MVS target yet.
No, you're right, because Rice is a rookie. First off,
Fair catch around the
Hardman is not
37.
I think enough.
At all.
Because he was part of the Super Bowl teams that they've already won. And he was a starter.
just came back too, though.
He did.
But it's not that he just came back from injury. He just joined the team. He was playing with the Jets.
Yeah,
So
that's what
he
I'm
knows how this game works.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Just came back
Yeah.
to the Chiefs is what I meant.
Yeah, they're going to have to spread the ball out. I mean, I know you're a big fan of Watson. Do you think Watson is a guy that they need to get involved a little bit more? Him or even Noah Gray, who is a quiet tight end that has good hands?
Watson's great, but he gets.
Go.
I like Watson, and the problem is the less you go to a person, the less they have that confidence in themselves. And the fact that they don't really utilize him like they should, he should be a premier receiver in their offense.
So
He's
so
actually
I'm-
good. He's really
I'm
good.
reiterating because we only got 2 headphones and Dorian's watching. Colby has something to say because he wanted to talk about Watson. And, so what Nan is saying is that Watson hasn't been targeted most of the
That's what I was
game.
about to say.
So he feels like going to him now, he's now out of rhythm because he isn't getting the targets that he used to. Do you think that he can hold strong in these situations, Colby, to be a guy they can rely on?
Well,
Confidence.
Yeah,
well,
confidence.
it's unknown.
confident.
It's unknown because when you look at his past postseason games, he's only been targeted 2 times, and he's caught 1 of those 2.
Yeah,
So how
yeah.
can you even make a consensus off of that? He's not getting enough volume. If you
You
give him more
can't.
volume,
You can't.
Maybe he can offer more to the team.
See,
Now, maybe he's not getting open. I don't know. I'm watching on.
I
TV.
yeah.
don't know, but
Now I'm saying he agrees. And so this is what we're talking about. First off, guys, y'all said that Colby's being quiet. Colby knows a lot. He was a little camera shy. We're all a little camera shy at first. Colby knows his football. I go to Colby for football advice. And you're exactly right. He's 1 out of 2. He's only got targeted 2 times in the postseason. That's something that can't happen whenever you're already limited on the receivers that you hit. They try to get MVS going in other playoff series, and it worked. But do you trust MVS over Watson? I don't.
no, because he's a deep man. He's fast. MVS is fast. That's about it.
That's about it.
If he gets the ball, great. If he doesn't, it's like
It is
damn,
what it
dude,
is,
you
right.
know, yeah.
It's a shot in the dark.
So throw him something short and let him.
It's just not
that
MVS
guy.
style.
use his
So
speed.
time you guys. So Nam, what is your thoughts on that? Of why haven't they got him involved? Is it too late to get them involved now? Now Noah Gray is a guy. All right, I'm gonna stop with that. Watson. So the first 2 questions. Is it too late? Can he get going now?
I mean, right now it's the question of too late. They can't even ask that question. They just need to find somebody they rely on. If Watson's that player, then Watson's that player. If Pacheco's that player, then Pacheco's that player. They need to find somebody. It doesn't matter. They need to find somebody to get the ball to. You know what I'm saying?
I want to get. I can't stand the Cowboys like anybody else, but shout out to Post Malone to being at the Super Bowl in the suite and still rocking the Cowboys jacket. Shout out. LeBron James in the building. There was another person we just saw, Lady Gaga in the building.
Gwen Stefani.
Gwen
Lady Gaga,
Stefani in the
Jay-Z.
building, Beyonce and Jay-Z. I
Beyonce.
love Jay-Z's music, man. It speaks. It's not something you bump.
First
in the
and
club,
10.
It speaks.
Jennings in motion.
This is where the run game
Play action
becomes heavy,
fake.
I feel like, or it should be.
Purdy
Oh,
evades the
Chris Jones.
defender. Gets it to Jennings. Jennings will
There
be
you go.
tackled in the
There you go. That's
backfield.
tackle. Well, I don't think anything else is going to hit, but Juwan Jennings got his catch.
Yeah. Nothing else. Travis Kelce has 10 yards.
That's-
Everything's shot.
We should have played. We should have
I
played
made
the under on everything,
I
chat.
accidentally made a 2 parlay with
Yeah.
Travis Kelce. I didn't mean to.
Let me go back. Let me go back to some of the comments, guys. Ron Jeremy says the Chiefs defense is carrying Mahomes and the boys the whole season so far. Trey says, Kermit, this ain't baseball. Stop throwing seams. Ron, you gotta turn that down, buddy. Yeah, I can't have that.
Second
I know, that's a
18.
funny
Second
video.
18.
Yep, go for it now. Yeah,
Purdy passes up,
Oh,
caught
hit
by
as he
McCaffrey.
throws.
Will be about a 6 or 7 yard pickup.
Yeah.
It will be third down.
Trey said AW punt. Ron Jeremy says Tyreek Hill was the biggest reason why Mahomes looked so unbelievable in his first year. I disagree with that, Ron.
Yeah, I do too.
I disagree with that. I think Mahomes showed that whenever he was able to work the ball to guys like McCole Hardman, Pringle, Noah Gray. No, we're saying besides Tyreek Hill. I think he's shown that, but I think that this year's receiving core is lesser than that. Pringle and McCole Hardman joined other teams and never saw the field.
Purdy, big pass up,
throwing off his back foot
to Kittle, who cannot catch the ball, cannot see where the ball is at. If he just eyes the ball, he can catch that ball. 4th and 11.
Hardman and Pringle were both on a Super Bowl winning team, correct? And were starters on that team. And then they went to different teams and weren't starters anymore. So it's like, was Mahomes that much better of a quarterback? Or are they that shitty of receivers?
Debo's down. Debo's down.
That's not good. So as far as as we take a little bit of a break here, timeout due to the Debo injury, and it looks like it's the same leg that he suffered in the divisional round of the playoffs. When we talk about the different competence as far as wide receivers for the Chiefs with Pringle, McCole Hardman, and stuff like that, I think it's a level of connection, right? So, Patrick Mahomes worked with both Pringle and McCole Hardman since they got drafted, since they were in the league, and they were working with him highly. So they had that communication when big passes need to be caught. Now you're coming into a year where he's built that Rashee Rice, but he's never had that with MVS other than the Super Bowl last year. Watson, I feel like he doesn't have that connection yet or that confidence in him, even though I think Watson is a good receiver. Noah Gray, I think, is a good backup tight end, but whenever you come into these big games where it's playoffs and stuff like that, you're not looking at him as much as what you should. You got to utilize all aspects of the game. I look at it as a Saints fan for Drew Brees, who would throw the ball to the likes of Devery Henderson, Colston, Lance Moore, and there's one other guy that I'm forgetting. Robert Meacham, where he got all those guys involved and was able to build a connection with. I don't think Mahomes has that connection with these other guys right now, and I think it's more because he lacks the confidence in them. Do you feel like it's a lack of confidence in Watson and Gray as to why they're not game planning for him, or do you feel like that they kept it so simple the last 2-3 playoff games with Kelsey and Rashid that they just didn't even think about it? They thought that it would just work. Did that question make sense for you? I know it was kind of a lot.
I think part of the idea about the confidence thing has been in this team's makeup the whole season. They haven't had confidence in these players the entire season. I mean, you can see it. You can just see it. They drop passes, but all receivers drop passes. Unfortunately, they've dropped more than most teams. But the only way these players can learn is by you going back to them. You have to go back to them. You have to show that you believe that they're going to be the person. Like one of the comments, like Ron Jeremy comments said about Tom Brady. Tom Brady had receivers who weren't number ones, and he made them number ones because of he instilled confidence in them.
The only receiver in his era that would be number one on any team is Randy Moss. Welker will be.
That's what I'm saying.
But Welker would be a solid number 2, and to be honest, Amendola, he's a number 3 on most teams, if even starting.
Julian Edelman.
I'm sorry, would be. He'd probably be number 2 though.
1 or 2, depending.
But that's what I'm saying.
So we are gonna go ahead and
Tom Brady instilled.
Go ahead. Go now.
That's what I'm saying. Like Tom Brady instilled confidence into those players, and they made regular receivers look like, God, dog. Conley's been making plays the entire game. This entire game, Conley's been making plays.
He wants that ring.
But
'cause
But Tom Brady made decent receivers look like they were all pro players.
I told him after the game to do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I thought it was me. All you for a second now.
Nan is right. A great QB can make any receiver look good. It's true. You can make people talk about the players that Jordan have. Like you instill confidence in those players. If you're able to, if you as a leader are able to instill confidence in those players, and they can believe they can go through any hurdle or run through any wall, it doesn't matter. Snap from the shotgun, pass him up to Kelsey, gets the first down, is knocked out of bounds. That's what I mean. Yeah, I agree with you, Ron. Queen, Kelsey, the only one doing the work. I mean, yes and no, Queen. Kelsey has had a few opportunities, but at the same time, there's a couple that was overthrown or underthrown his direction. For other receivers to feel like they're actually part of the game plan, you got to instill confidence in them. If you can't instill confidence, then that's poor leadership. Receiver in motion, it's going to be a play action fake. Pressure is there. It's going to be a check down to Pacheco. A lot of Niner players there. Picks up about maybe four. Deebo Samuel is now listed as questionable. Oh, maybe it's a hamstring. Either hammy or cramp, maybe? Because he looks okay. He doesn't look frustrated. He doesn't look mad. 2nd and 7 from the shotgun is Mahomes. Direct handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco picks up about 2. Be 3rd down. Pacheco, 9 rushes for 30 yards. We were all off on Pacheco this game. We thought it was going to be more than that. But, I mean, we still got plenty of time. There's 7:29 to go in the third quarter. 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs. Once again, scored 10-3 from the shotgun. Pacheco.
I'm here now.
Nope. McKinnon's back in
Cannon.
from the shotgun.
It's interesting.
Mahomes on the run.
Yeah.
That pressure.
Good.
Picks up the
Good
first
run.
down.
Big thing. I don't know if
First
you know,
down.
Mahomes has had many chances to run, and he's not.
And this is the first time that he has.
And he has. He's either taken the sack or he's thrown the interception.
Well,
and I think that's he needs to change that up.
It goes back to what we've said in the beginning of the game or at the halftime. Mahomes has the ability to make plays. It's waking up. The Chiefs are a second half team.
But
he needs to do that.
He's not a wake up player, dude. He's the on the field time, like let's go game player.
1st and 10.
There you go.
Mahomes.
The keeper.
There you go. Run it again.
Love that. Love that for Mahomes.
Wow.
First down.
Y'all got me now. That's why I was
Look,
like,
look at his face. Look, confidence. You know.
Nah, and it's also just letting you know it's hard for me to read chat, so like read chat whenever you get a chance.
Oh yeah, tell not. I can't hear y'all. Y'all tell me to
Yeah.
shut up whenever you did.
All right, shut up.
I was like,
No, I'm
here.
joking.
Don't have the earphone.
Mike says whatever happened tonight, Chiefs being is crazy. What a run they've had. Probably going to continue until someone else stands up. Yeah, I agree.
I agree with you, Mozzie.
But look, they
Pacheco.
have a
Good
chance,
tackle.
You know.
No, 45. 45 is the one who came in for Greenlaw, making a big stop there.
I do hope Pacheco makes up for his mistakes earlier.
I think he does, man. I think he does.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite running backs in the league.
Calm down, man.
You know, I mean, besides Alvin Kamara, obviously, but
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
From shotgun, ball snap. Mahomes pump faking, scrambling out right, getting chased by Bosa. He's going to have to throw it out of bounds. He's going to bring up 3rd and 8 now for the Chiefs. And it's been a low-scoring game. You don't absolutely have to score here because defense on both sides of the ball is going great, but you need confidence. Even a field goal means the difference right now. And they're about 7 yards out of a 52-yard field goal. You want to at least get a field goal here. That's what's important. Good work by Mahomes to be able to scramble out, throw that ball away, and set up for 3rd and 8.
Ron Jeremy says, as long as teams like the Bills and Ravens can't perform in big games, especially Josh Allen and Lamar,
right. Underneath pass is going to be short
will
of the
be in the
first
Super Bowl
down
the
for a
next few
game
years.
of
I
3.
100% agree.
Hardman
I
gets
agree,
the target.
Ron. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you too, Ron. I'm going to try and bring the comments back up and see if it drops again. If it does, then I'll pull it off again. Now that the halftime is way off.
Mozzie says, yeah, I agree, Ron. Yeah. The bad thing about, with Allen and Lamar is like they're great quarterbacks, but if you cannot get over that hump, what is it? I mean, yeah, you got MVP, cool, but you don't have a title. Like,
see,
MVP without the title is kind of sucky.
I do have something to say about Josh Allen. I don't really like him because he's so hyped up, right? And he is very athletic and stuff. Yes, he can do this and do that with like Derek Carr can't. But the turnovers, man, he is overrated. That
Yeah.
He's had more interceptions this year.
Field goal is up.
Did he get tipped?
It's good.
But it's good. That's crazy.
Super Bowl. That's now the new record for the Super Bowl.
The new record.
57 yards.
Wow. 2 records set.
Had two kicking records set in this one game.
How long was that?
For
57?
57. Yeah, he said.
It
57.
didn't get blocked either. He just sent
So 10-6 is the current score.
Well, I mean, it's also 57 yards.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to Josh.
Update the scores, Zach, when you get a chance.
Oh yes, thank you.
I do like Josh Allen, but I hate how he's so praised.
You're not the only one that feels that way. I mean, Josh Allen this year has had, I think it was 18 or 19 turnovers, which is more than what Lamar has had since the 2022 season. And the thing is, like everybody was mad because Josh Allen got that one singular vote, which I think is BS in my side too. I don't think Lamar was a unanimous MVP. I think McCaffrey deserved a vote. I think Purdy deserved a vote. I even think Dak Prescott deserved a vote over Josh Allen in this year.
Yeah, I mean, technically yes. Yeah.
That's where the problems come in.
But you see, Josh Allen, the first game of the year this season, he threw I think 3 picks and one pick I remember this so clearly. He threw a deep ball to Deontay Hardy, who's 5'6", and he was double covered. I'm like, why would you do that?
And he does that a lot.
And it was picked
So
off.
it was actually funny. I watched a thing that was a highlight of Josh Allen's interceptions because some people are arguing that his interceptions wasn't his fault. So they did a thing where if it was his fault, it was a point. If it was the defender's or the receiver's fault, it was a negative point. And if it was a 50-50 Hail Mary ball / punt, like sometimes on 3rd and longs, they'll just chuck one and throw a punt ball. And if it receives, then it receives. If not, then it's down there. They counted that as half a point to the receiving team and half a point to the interception team, the defense. And I'm just telling y'all it was bad. I think there was only 2 balls that was Josh Allen's or not Josh Allen's fault. There was 3 or 4 that were half and halves, and the rest were all Josh Allen. And that is true.
Because he was throwing into double and triple coverage.
Yeah. And you can't reward that. And there was even some that they counted as halves, that it's like it's halves, but you shouldn't throw in double and triple coverage.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I don't care if it's Diggs. Like, I understand Diggs is great, but that's just not smart. It's not smart at all. So right now, the Chiefs down by 4, ready to kick off to the 49ers. Oh, it was very close to being blocked. Very close.
Are they?
Because it caves in.
So longest field goals, Butker 57, Moody 55, and Christie with 54.
That's crazy.
Kickoff is up and it hits the uprights.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm like eating it, dude. Even K's like, give me a little sprinkle. The cans, they were like,
Hey, what's up, Big Buck? I know you came in earlier and we were having the issues with the internet. But appreciate you stopping
what's up,
by.
Buck?
Big Buck says Harrison Butker and Mahomes versus the 49ers. My nephew just came in. He goes, "I told you we had toys," and he brings up a handful of toys. All right,
First and
Debo
10
is back
for the
in.
Niners.
Debo is
Use
back
check
in.
in motion. Kittle in motion as well. Handoff to McCaffrey. Instantly tackled. Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Everybody knew what they were running.
Great
there,
tackle, yeah.
including the Chiefs. You can't be so obvious.
Oh, yeah.
You can't rely not this Chiefs defensive team to think you're going to be able to outplay them to get yards. You have to hide your coverage. This is something that the Niners have done good all season of having multiple different plays set for the same formation, but everyone expects that run on first down. You can't do it.
That'd have been a great time to run a play action fake. Debo, Ayuk left side. McCaffrey now joins them. Kittle right side. Ball is snapped. 4-man pressure by the Chiefs.
Got the screen to Debo.
Ball's thrown up.
Gotta throw
out of
Debo
bounds.
across
No
the middle
good.
there on the flat. Gotta throw Debo on the flat. What up, Brisky? How you doing,
3rd
my
and
brother?
10.
Said games of snooze fest and been called
What up?
it that
What up,
past 2
Brisky?
weeks. This game's proves me right. Nate, are you just obsessed over the the offense of the Lions? I don't think this game's been a snooze fest. I think it's been just phenomenal defense. You gotta appreciate good defense, man. That's really what it's been. Like, it's not exciting because there's not a whole bunch of offensive play, but the defense has been great.
I was gonna say I don't know what they said, or I can't really hear it. I could
Brock Purdy
understand
since the first quarter is only
what
4
person
for
was
11.
saying, because a lot of people expect
From the shotgun, ball is snapped.
defense, but dude, when you have a defense,
Might be a
that
false
even
start. Passes up.
this,
Almost intercepted.
It's kind of expected because
It's
before the
expected.
game started, me and Dorian said this is gonna be a defensive.
It's gonna be a defensive game.
That's why
I think
said
that's a bad play call, a bad pass as well.
Yeah, it was in double coverage. He's lucky that didn't get picked off. McDuffie's all over Debo there. No type of separation. Debo was playing the
He cuts the route
quarterback at that point.
The defender.
Yeah, so Debo
Yeah.
kinda hurt him.
He cuts the route perfectly.
No,
Debo is not a fast guy.
I
Big dude.
seen something.
But how you doing, Brisky? Are y'all recovering from the unfortunate loss, man? It was a really good game y'all played 2 weeks ago.
That's huge.
Yeah.
All right, big
Yeah.
punt, nice and high, but good
James.
coverage.
Nice.
James shouldn't be back there,
Nice
man.
tackle, though.
I don't know who should be back there, but it shouldn't
James
be
recovered
James.
at
It should be
20.
more.
Gets to 25.
Has to be somebody else.
I don't know, man. There's so many parts of the Chiefs game that seem disconnected. I don't know why, but it just seems disconnected.
What you saying?
Well,
There you go, bro.
he's talking. So,
Oh.
Hey, and look, you got a basketball.
Yeah, just talk. He'll stop.
Well, no, I mean
So,
he-
Patrick
he was
Mahomes been pressured on
talking first.
6 out of 17 dropbacks tonight so far.
That's man, that's bringing some pressure.
Hey, does anybody know, real quick, how many completions Patrick Mahomes has by any chance?
I can pull it up. It's not many.
I don't think it's 25, but
I
10,
Pacheco runs up the middle, picks up about 3.
less, I'd say.
16.
16.
Pacheco 11 rushes for 35 yards.
I'd say-
330,
Trouble, man.
343 and counting left in the third quarter
I mean that's only
Second and 7.
2.8 yards per carry.
for the Chiefs.
I say, like Kobe said, bring in Edwards Hilaire and fake out the
Yeah,
defense.
like change something. Like,
Change
that's what I'd
something.
say. Instead of running Pacheco on 3rd and 1, bring out Edwards.
Well, the things
And
with the
run
Super
it.
Bowl, they're not going to switch a whole lot. It's going to be a little
No.
pitch out to Kelsey.
Man.
Kelsey's going to go ahead and get 4. So bring up a 3rd and 2, maybe 3rd and 3.
Yeah, 3rd 2, I believe.
Taylor Swift just showed up. Cheers, boys.
Yep. Hey, who's really actually mad that Taylor Swift is?
A lot of people.
That's so stupid to me. Okay? Who cares?
Same.
Bro?
Who cares? I agree.
Yeah, like
Look, you guys got to remember, this is the anti-woke era. They don't want to see women at all.
Yeah, he's saying anti-woke era. People don't want to see women at all. Which is very true.
Who?
Mahomes,
Woke? Oh,
that's going to be short of the first. That's going to be short of the line.
well, no,
Yeah. Don't even matter. 4th and 2.
That's
I don't care.
that's actually
have a
short of the
question
line.
here.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Eventually, you're going to have to go for a 4th down. We haven't seen one yet this game.
You're a good human.
I
Yeah.
don't know why they
Yeah.
don't run here.
I'm
I don't
surprised we
understand
haven't
why they
seen
don't
one
run.
yet.
I miss you.
Now, if Nate Brisky's team was in the Super Bowl, they know we'd have at least 3 by now.
Who?
Man.
Nate Brisky's the Lions fan.
So I'm so mad at Nate. I'm so mad at your coach, bro. So mad at your coach.
I am too. Dan Campbell.
Yeah, man.
Booming punt.
Oh, what? Why would you?
What
do
are you
that?
doing?
That's a turnover. Oh my
What are you
God, you're an
doing?
idiot.
Wow.
Y'all saw the forehead in glowing light. Oh
Chiefs-
my God.
Chiefs have the ball.
Oh.
Chiefs
Chiefs
got
have the ball.
Why would you touch it there?
And here's the touchdown y'all asked for. Here's the touchdown you asked for.
Wait, hold, everybody, shh.
I immediately regret this decision.
Oh, he had touched it right there.
Yep, that's crazy.
It hit a Chiefs player.
Y'all should have never showed me this beer salt.
Oh, it did.
Oh, it's-
It hit a Niners player. He had to get it. Hit a Niners player.
Yeah.
He had to.
But that's also on the returner because the returner sat off 5 yards back of the ball. You're supposed to go underneath the ball and call fair catch and field it. That way, if you get hit, it's your ball. Catch the ball. So now
But when
we're
it-
gonna have
but
the
when it's
Chiefs
that deep-
inside the 20, red zone territory. Kelsey in motion, ball snap. Mahomes looking end zone
Touchdown.
already. Touchdown.
MVS.
MVS. Valdez Scantling for the touchdown.
Man.
Spam the emotes. Spam the
But
emotes.
when you're punting from that deep, the return guy will play deep to prevent the bounce. He'll prevent the bounce. So when he's pointing, the gunner is supposed to be paying attention. That gunner was not paying attention.
He was not
That's
paying
on the
attention.
gunner,
You're right.
not being aware.
You're right.
Man, but
What's
look,
up, Dak? Appreciate you
so-
showing some love. Go ahead.
So fumbles and stuff. I've
Thank you,
always
Declan.
been taught at
Not as they're playing
practice
like a
and
bunch of
stuff,
idiots.
do not try to pick it up and run. Always just jump.
But
on it.
he had
Yeah.
he had to try and grab it because it hit the foot of the gunner.
So just jump on it, right?
Yeah. Oh, jump on.
Field
it.
goes up. PAT is good. 13-10. And 2:28 left to go in the third quarter.
To get back.
Now,
to
here's the
what,
problem.
Brisky was saying, or go. You want me to go ahead, Non? I'll talk Brisky after.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna say here's the
Brisky-
problem. The Niners offense has stalled. That's stalled. They haven't done nothing this third quarter at all. They've done nothing. They have like 6 yards. They have 6 yards.
Brisky said, all the fans are salty and boycotting the game. I'm still hurt we lost. Not me. I just been saying no one wants to see this Super Bowl because it's going to be a snooze fest. I don't think it's a snooze fest, Brisky. I mean, it's a snooze fest compared to your Lions fans because y'all been a high-firing offense. This isn't what this game was going to be about. This game was going to be a defensive battle. As see T Swift and Ice Spice jumping around and Brittany Mahomes trying to act like she belongs. But I agree with you. I agree with you, Non. The Niners offense has stalled. They haven't been able to figure it out. The defensive plan, again, have been coming out on top in this game. And a mistake by the special teams is the fault. And whenever we talked on the As the NFL Turns podcast with Bob Rose, Jack Kalanoff, Jeremy, Coach Rock, everybody said the Gunners for the 49ers have been elite this year, and they showed it in that moment. So here comes the kickoff. The Niners will start it off at the 25 with 2.5 to go in the third. Down by 3 at the 25-yard line. Big Buck says fumble, big mistake. Ron Jeremy said Niners are playing like a bunch of Liliots. Neighbors said defensive game caused because neither Mahomes nor Purdy are him. Oh, Brisky, please stop. Please stop.
Stop with the him thing. Stop with the him thing. Like that's just a
right.
You think Jared Goff's him? No, he's not. He's not. So let's stop with that.
All right, 1st and 10.
Play action fake.
A play action fake.
Purdy.
Ball came out wobbling.
Pass is tipped.
I use better. You guys.
Feliciano, the old lineman, is down.
I can't call out plays like it. We're only too good at that.
So you're in here?
No, she's taking a shower.
Pause it.
Yeah, Zach, what happened? It paused, bro.
It's because y'all pressed the
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
Huh?
I think you fixed it to live.
Right there.
Oh, no, yes, not live. You gotta press it. Yeah.
So once again, Feliciano is actually currently down.
Not that.
So they're gonna take an injury timeout. We're gonna actually play an ad as well. So Goff more him than Mahomes. Stop it. He's not. Like, stop with the him. Like, win some titles, get some awards, then we'll say he's him.
So
What up, Bradley? Welcome back to the channel.
So I think Brock Purdy right now and for the rest of the game, this defines his career as of now. The rest of this game that does me. That's
Golf.
Welcome back, Skylar.
Mahomes, no way, no shot.
Wait, what?
Golf, like.
Yeah, you don't listen to Brisky.
Yeah.
He thinks Goff is more. Well, yeah.
First off, Goff has switched more.
Goff is a good quarterback, and I like Goff.
He's great. He's a great guy, but
I don't. The him thing, like, stop the him thing. Win some titles, win some MVPs, do something great in the league, and then you earn the title of him. There's only a handful of hims that played in the NFL, and none of them are currently active.
I will also say this. I will forever hate Goff because we got that no call when Goff was quarterback. That's a personal thing, dude. That's a personal thing I took it to heart. Nothing against him and his family, but
Debo in motion. Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey hits the pocket, picks up about 5 or 6. I said currently active, Skylar. Currently active. And Breeze is a great quarterback. Is he him? I don't know that. I don't know if he's him.
Who, Breeze?
Him is set for a certain caliber of player.
I don't think
that's
Breeze
like a certain caliber of player.
But I do think it's crazy that Breeze never.
Yeah, I
think that's crazy.
I agree with that. 3rd and 5. Timeout called by the Niners.
Less games than Tom Brady.
1:40 to go in third quarter.
Brady, had to play a lot
Skip
to beat his.
Said Thomas Edward Patrick Brady is him.
Oh no! Oh, Breeze was 100% like the man. I just don't know if Breeze had.
Skylar, if you listen to what I actually said, I said currently in the NFL. Currently in the NFL. I'm not talking about past players. Currently in the NFL. I like Breeze. I think Breeze is a great quarterback, but there's still a level of what him is. Him is an upper echelon. Him is like the Great Wall. Him is like this. Him is different.
So this might be
Breeze was good.
A touchy subject and a non I don't know, like high expected subject, but like I don't think Lamar Jackson is that great of a quarterback of people think he is. I think
he's a good quarterback. He has to prove. He has to prove it.
Yeah, that's how I am. I don't think he's got the throwing ability like some other quarterbacks do. He's a phenomenal runner. And
Purdy.
He'll leave the pocket.
Pass it, Jennings.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Jennings still on his feet.
All right.
Picks up the first down and a lot more. I like Lamar. I do think Lamar has an arm. I think, unfortunately, especially when you look at the last game, I don't know what happened with that team. They went away from the run too early. They would have 11 runs, and that's been their strong point this entire season. You can leave it. Doesn't make sense. I think he still has to prove it too. He's not him yet either. He has to prove it.
Yeah, definitely.
1st and 10. Jennings in motion. Quick pass to Debo. Debo gets a double screen. Still on his feet. Falls short of the first down marker.
About 8.
I
like no matter how much I don't like Tom Brady, but Tom Brady is a him. He's him.
Yeah.
LeBron James is him.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan is him. Steph Curry is him. Like, they're specialty players.
Yeah.
Specialty players. Like, there's you can't.
Well, that's the thing. They cannot believe in what you believe in, but they perfected their craft, and there's nothing you can do about
Yeah,
There's nothing you can do about
there's nothing you can do about it.
I did hate Tom Brady when he
it. You
played.
can hate who Tom Brady is.
Yeah,
Hand
but
off the
he
use
still
check.
did it.
But I did
Yeah.
respect.
That man,
Yeah.
how many times he got?
And I
How many
knew-
times he done it? And with a lackluster amount of
Seven?
receivers, he's done it with
Seven,
some
right?
very average receivers.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I think it's 7.
Yeah. And I
Yeah, it
I
is.
did
And
I hated Tom Brady as when he played, man, but I did respect his game.
And I will say this: I really actually never disliked Tom Brady. There's other quarterbacks that I disliked way more because of their attitude. 100%. Like
yeah,
I'm
understandable.
starting to-
Understandable.
And look, the Chiefs is, like I said, my second favorite team, and I'm actually starting to get a little bothered by Mahomes' attitude and how he's handling certain situations. So
I think he's a whiner. I don't like to
Yeah.
see him whine. He whines a lot, and
don't think
I
he's
can't
earned the
stand that. Like,
whining.
you get calls. Don't whine. Yeah, not yet. Like, not yet. I agree with you. Like, you haven't earned that yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
You
the
don't
reason
know.
why the rules the rules that are preventing you from getting injured is because of Tom Brady. They changed the rules because Tom Brady got his leg broken. That's why the rules changed.
And you know what's funny?
They wanted to protect their moneymaker.
How many more rings do y'all think Tom Brady might have had if he wasn't scared of getting a second knee injury after he came back? Because remember, he
It's
played
hard to
very
say. It's
shallow.
hard to say.
Yeah.
Man, look,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
Tom Brady knew the game like nobody.
He said Dak trash guy. Definitely him. Not Skip. 49ers really said that we're not going to run the ball. Yeah, I know, right, Bradley?
Both of y'all. Do y'all think Bryce Young just had a bad year with bad receivers, or do you think he's a bust?
He only has one receiver. He only has one receiver. He didn't have anything. You gotta build. You have to build something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think he had a bad year because
Yeah.
his lack of receivers, like, or do you think
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
I
not
think.
that?
Here's the thing, like when it comes to quarterbacks coming out of college going straight to play as rookies, I don't like that. I'm a believer where players need to sit. They need to learn the game. People don't realize how fast the game really is. The game is fast. And tell you, if you go to a college game, pay for a sideline pass and go see how fast LSU, Alabama, like see how fast those players are. And then just think those are SEC teams that people think are like NFL ready teams.
Dude,
the NFL is a step faster.
Dude, you got linemen that are
They're faster.
as fast as
They're running
starters on a.
You got linemen that run 4.7.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, they
4.7, 4.65, and they're 325 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like
I used to love the old LSU would beat the Saints. I used to love that. You have no clue. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, I do. I remember those times. I remember those times.
Yeah, you have no idea, dude. You got
But I mean,
professional players.
Yeah, and that's why when players come into the league, they may look mediocre because everybody is the best of their position. Purdy with time passes up, caught to Ayuk. Ayuk down at the 21.
All right, man, he's down.
Okay, yeah. They blew the whistle kind of late.
Lamar, he said.
That's how Reed's gonna be though. Reed's always.
Nate Brisky says Lamar and him either legit did nothing against Kansas City. He played like trash. But Mozzie, I do agree with you. You sound like a hater. He does. He has an arm. I do agree. He has an arm. Bradley says Baltimore lost because they said nah to running the ball. 100%, Bradley. Skip says nah knows. I appreciate you, Skip. Even though I don't really like you like that.
What's up, Brad?
My boy Brad. Brad said.
Nate says Lamar got an arm, throw it to three-man coverage and get picked off. He does, unfortunately. Purdy with time passes up. Oh, I can't see.
Oh shoot!
Overthrown, out of bounds.
Oh, yeah, he's ahead of us again.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, he had him.
Oh man, he did have.
Let me.
2 seconds now.
He did have him.
Pause 2 seconds.
All right. 1,000. Okay, what do you guys? What part of the replay do you see?
We're seeing the replay of him throwing the ball now.
Over the top.
Yeah.
He had him, man.
Okay.
It's not many times you're gonna have the opportunity.
Yeah, he did have him.
Over Sneed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pressure. Chris Jones.
Second
man,
and
that's what we
10.
talked about on the defense. Chris Jones and Sneed. They're the MVPs.
You check in motion. Pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey to the outside.
Close, Cade.
Picks up about 9.
Yo, that's good blocking.
Yeah. Bradley says Lamar got a lot done with just Zay being the only one making any kind of plays. I agree, Bradley. I agree.
I would like to see a.
But the bad thing, the game planning for them was just bad. It was just bad.
They didn't target OBJ until the second half, like late fourth quarter.
Yeah, which is crazy to me because, dude,
Yeah,
he was
late fourth
averaging
quarter.
4 to 5 receptions per game.
Yeah, that was stupid too.
Stupid.
Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey stopped in the backfield. It'll be a loss of 1 or 2 yards.
Yeah, but Duvernay is like a he's like a scan.
Goodness, what a tackle behind the lines.
4th and 3.
Tied up.
That was the first snap in the red zone for the 49ers.
What's that?
I said I do have to do the score. Unless you want.
Yeah, no, you do your things. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drinking beer and watching football, dude. You got this.
4th and 3, 12:56 to go. Niners offense still in. Kittle motion from left to right. Ayuk to the left side. Jennings to the left.
They're going for it.
Debo to the right. Ball is snapped.
No.
They're pulling Detroit.
Ball snapped.
First
They're
down.
trying to throw them off. Oh,
First
no,
down.
they're not trying to throw.
They
him.
gave it to him.
Yeah.
First down.
Gotta reach
Yeah.
out. He got it.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. I needed that too. I needed.
That's
that
is straight. That is a
Preseason
straight
mess
Madden
up.
play. That is a Madden play. You're looking for the one. You need 1 yard. You play that. That's a Madden play.
Hey, Nine. You know I'm not a regular Chia's little stream, but could you pause your game for 2 more seconds, please?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
no
Nine
problem.
actually heard us.
One with
earlier.
that.
Yeah, you're way ahead of us.
All right. All right.
We're seeing them line up. Brock under center. Jennings in motion.
Jennings in motion.
Hand off McCaffrey. Bust
Hand
out
off to
left
McCaffrey.
side, and you get brought down for a gain of 2. 2nd and 8.
Yep.
Who is that? Jones? Is that Jones?
He got a stinger. I think that's Herring. Herring is his name. I think.
Okay.
Look like he got a stinger.
Yeah. It's
2nd and 9 for the Niners.
It's okay, buddy. Samuel going off.
Debo heads to the sideline as well.
I don't know if he's just getting called out. It didn't look like he was limping.
No,
but
yeah,
it's always a concern.
He's getting the game plan going. Give him a chance.
They're not going to give him that.
Which I don't like that because
Use check to the left in man coverage.
Use in motion.
Use in man coverage to the left side.
Yep.
Quick pass to Jennings.
Yep.
Touchdown, Niners.
Niners.
That's
Now that was just bad tackling.
No, let's go.
Such bad tackling by the Chiefs defense right there. He had him at the 2 and they cannot do it.
Nice.
Touchdown. Yeah, spam those emotes, guys. Spam those emotes if you have them. Spam any emotes if you have them.
Wow.
I love it for him.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Y'all
they did that man coverage right there.
Like when he's talking, like bounce off what he says, not just between.
11:22.
Blocked.
PAT. I think it got blocked.
Yep.
Yeah, got blocked.
Wow. A 3-point game still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, it's a 3-point game. Of course, it's a 3-point game.
Yeah.
Well, 11:22 to go. Of course, it's a 3-point game. All right, script writers.
What's up, 2 heads 666? Appreciate you joining the channel. Let us know in the poll.
Thank you for stopping by.
Who you're rooting for in this game. Also appreciate you tuning in. My name is Zach. We're here with Nonpfixion and 2 guest appearances that have just taken over the show, both Colby and Dorian. So appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
I joined.
And they're doing great.
right? You paid.
$8.99.
Said, "No, I got the 4K stream. I wish."
That means Dorian owes me $9.
And it was actually-
He did.
Beer
You-
a couple weeks ago, so I guess I'll let that slide.
Oh, man.
Yo, what's up,
I'm
Jan?
gonna
He did pay to be on the stream.
No, right?
Dude,
I'm not lying to you. Did you get taxed on YouTube?
Man, you get taxed on everything now. You get taxed on everything.
9 something.
Bradley says
Wait,
special
hold on.
teams is crap in the bed. 100%. Trey, W script right now. W script, bro.
Dude,
Watching
we
from
got videos on YouTube.
Tasmania, Australia. That's what's up. Thank you for coming through
Hey,
from
you
all the
know
way
what I'm
from
saying?
Tasmania, Australia.
Hey, y'all do have a lot of people like out of the country, huh?
Oh yeah.
We Sid, we turned
Yeah, we
ourselves
do,
down
we do,
because
yeah.
We were all
Yeah,
yelling
yeah.
a little bit. I'll turn it up just a little bit.
I didn't know that many people like actually liked American football.
No, that's the problem.
Some
They-
of them do.
They do, but sports in other countries are way bigger than NFL.
None. I'm turning it up to 90. Let me know if that gets too loud.
So
Way
this
bigger.
is new to them.
Okay.
Oh, dude, like
Okay, I'll let you know.
rugby is way bigger than NFL football.
But thank you,
So,
Two Heads, for coming
I'll
coming
tell you
straight to the
guys,
channel.
and everybody else.
All the way
who's
from
in chat,
Tasmania.
too.
That's fire.
Hold on, Non's talking.
Go ahead now.
You're good. You're good. You got. You got it.
Zach's talking his head off.
Oh, let's tell him thank you for coming by.
I was gonna say, those of y'all that are tuned in that haven't watched NRL, we have a lot of NRL content when we first started our channel. Go and check it out. If you like football, you'll love NRL. Union's a little bit different.
You will love
You'll
NRL.
love that too, but ease your way into league first. We have some great compilations of Benji Marshall. We have some highlights from the State of Origin back in 2020. Y'all go check out those videos in our channel. They are really fun to watch. I'm gonna have to show you guys too because it's honestly really fun. They're actually going to be.
football.
It's NRL. It's National Rugby League.
Oh,
So it's a little bit different than the rugby that we're used to seeing. It's played more like football. They play like downs.
Huh.
And it's a lot of fun. They're actually coming to Las Vegas this March. We were hoping to go to it, but we've unfortunately had some things that popped up that made it unable for us to tune into live. But they did sign a contract. I don't know if you saw this. They signed a contract for 5 years to play in Allegiant Stadium.
Oh.
So maybe not. So this year probably unlikely, but
Oh, I
in
didn't
the
know that.
future, we should be able to go, which would be awesome.
Yeah, you're
No, I'm
sweating.
good. I
You're
just
sweating.
no.
And also, we talked about cricket. Cricket is actually coming to Dallas. It's coming to Dallas. They built an arena
Yo, way back in the
specifically
building.
for
Hey,
cricket.
good day to you, mate. Good day to you, mate. How you doing, my brother?
What up,
Appreciate you
way
coming to join
back?
us again. What's up, Cheesehead? Hey, Cheesehead in the building.
Moody's kick his tip.
Can they both?
Cheesehead. First and 10.
Oh,
Pass is caught
Kelsey finally getting
by
after it,
Kelsey.
man.
Yeah.
Good first down. So look, Colby, you can
Finally.
press-
Goes at about the
First
39.
down.
I just pressed it.
Ooh, I like
when they get a first down, just
Yeah,
press that button.
Hey, what's up? I need
Oh, I
help.
see it. It says first down.
I need help.
Need help? And sorry, guys, things are a little bit chaotic.
All right,
man. It's
Kelsey
Super
with
Bowl
5
Sunday. We're having
receptions
some fun, hanging out
for
with some
42
friends.
yards.
I got my nephew over here, my cousin, my brother-in-law, and we're just out here having a good time.
I was about to say,
Appreciate you
they
all for tuning
probably-
in. So make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that
Yeah.
subscribe button. We'll be live throughout the NBA season. We plan on covering a little bit of the UFFL.
Hand off to
Um,
Pacheco.
and
Tackled
some
high around the
shit
neck,
about
but goes down,
matches.
picks up maybe one, or
Dude,
actually
my
going to say he got back to line of scrimmage.
Man, Pacheco just not getting it done tonight. I mean, that the 49ers probably prepared for him because they expected
Yeah, they
him
prepared for him. Yeah.
to give him the ball a lot. But man.
Oh, yeah. Especially on this turf. This turf is actually pretty fast.
Yeah. And you know that's what separates the greats from the players is the people that they know they're getting prepared for, and the greats will still perform.
Oh, yeah.
You know. And
Oh, yeah, they'll still make a way. Pass the Racy Rice dropped.
And the players would just do with, oh, I'm not getting open, whatever, because they studied me a lot, but the greats, they
Yeah.
like you said, find a way.
Gray in motion, low snap, passes there, caught over the middle by Kelsey, gets the first down.
Bro, Kelsey's
Now-
got like
Why
what,
why
4 or
are the
5
Niners? Why are the
Yeah.
Niners going to? Yeah, why are the Niners going to a zone defense, zone coverage now?
That Kelsey Mahomes connections just starting to.
I don't understand that. You are right. That was 100% a zone connection that was not supposed to be done. Like, come on now.
Kelsey has had his biggest games against zone defense. Everybody knows that.
Yes.
Because he runs his own routes. He don't run the route that's for the play. He sees his zone, he runs the route, and Mahomes finds him.
Also, isn't he
Low pass, bobbled.
Drop.
Oh, man.
Throws it,
Isn't
no good.
Kelsey-
Almost intercepted.
Kelsey's also one of the, I think, players that got the most yards after a hit, right? Like back in the past.
I think so.
catches
I
the
think he
ball.
is. Yeah. I think
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
that's dangerous to leave him in the zone like that because he's gonna get more
Oh, yeah.
yards.
Super dangerous. Let's see. Bradley said, "Question: Is this close game if Greenlaw still in?" You know what? Greenlaw was helping him get pressure on Mahomes. So I don't know. It's hard to say. I say may not be, but it's hard to say. Pressure's there. Passes up
Got him.
to
Watson.
Watson, who finally gets a catch and holds on to the rock.
Yeah.
Big
good.
first down. 9-10 to
Big.
go and counting.
But Greenlaw's been out.
Kobe,
the
what
whole
you put
game,
in the
man.
drink?
He's been playing well without him. He's a
None.
difference maker, but he's been out. the whole
You got
game.
something we don't know, dude. We should have been playing Watson this entire time.
Nas been big on Watson.
Hey. Fast. He's fast. I mean, come on. He's
Like
like
everybody's been talking about Rice. I like Watson,
You know, he's
and
white
he's a
and
big.
receiver,
He's
so
not
That's what I'm saying.
small. He's big.
Who was that white dude? It's on Tampa Bay. He was on Tampa Bay. What's his
Sammy
name?
Miller. He's not
Miller,
No,
yeah.
Scotty Miller.
Scotty Miller, dude.
Yeah.
Quick little
Pacheco with a
Run by
tough
Pacheco
run.
for the end of 9. Wayback said I'm a minute in front of you guys. Yeah, you'll
I'm
probably
like
be a
20
little bit
seconds.
ahead of us because we go from one thing to another. If you want to pause and sync up with us, you can. If not, just make sure you don't spoil anything. If there's a touchdown, wait until we say it. What's up, Game Will? How you doing, my brother? Said
Yeah.
nothing to see in this drive, just Niners
What up,
defense
what up?
saying you can pull my pants down. 2nd and 1.
Pacheco right up the middle.
Hard run.
First down
Hard.
goes down about the 4-yard line.
Almost a touchdown. Oh, first down. Wait, where's that at?
First down.
I'm teaching these boys how to be streamers. You see that now? I'm training them.
I see.
This is not for me. I'm ADHD.
But how you doing, Wayback?
It's
You
okay.
excited? We
You'd be
got, what,
surprised how
one
many
month away
streamers
from,
have
NRL?
ADHD.
Wayback, you're an AFL fan, so you got a month and a week.
No, serious. On Twitch, a lot of streamers have ADHD.
First and goal.
Rice in motion. Direct handoff to Pacheco.
Inside, it's gonna get brought down after a gain of 1. You got it?
Yeah. I put the bandage where you pull down.
Oh, nice. Bro. Do it again.
Said that's what I call
2 in a row.
Lucy
Oh,
teacher
dude,
and
you're
Zach.
Love it. Shirt backwards inside out.
Niners are going to hold
and
and
it'll be a tie game.
No.
I don't know, man.
don't
They
think so.
That's what
Kansas City.
I was thinking too.
Really?
Honestly,
Casey and the 10 are so creative, man.
Yeah.
Well,
No Gray in motion. He's gonna get
Gray in
next to the
motion.
Lineman ball snap from shotgun.
Oh, he had a
No
chance.
trickery.
He had a chance. He should have freaking threw it. God. Oh,
Almost intercepted.
interception. Jeez.
You got it again.
by the
You know, I'm gonna need Bosa. I'm gonna need Bosa to learn how to
Dude, you're
hold
really
stuff.
good at that one.
He done
held
got
the
his
ball
hands
too.
on Mahomes 4 times
He would've had
and
it.
cannot
He
take that
would've
dude
had
down.
it. Right here. Right there. Boop.
Rasheed.
Yeah, he waited
Yeah.
too long. He waited too. I saw it. Way too long for Rasheed.
Say,
And then he
say-
tried throwing it to Rasheed.
Say Rasheed
Yeah.
in through the middle, a little hesitation, went into the middle, missed him.
I think they hear you.
Almost
I know,
intercepted
Jake Orr,
too.
Because I'm not good at this, dude.
No, you are
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Well, I need you to.
Because I want y'all guys to join me.
He's like, because I
No.
called it. Someone answered that phone. I think
No,
Bradley's
he's
calling.
fully covered. just run it, Mahomes.
Scramble.
Yeah, just scramble.
Hey,
That's good.
Mahomes sacked.
What do you want me to do? What do you
Who
mean?
called that?
I immediately regret this decision.
Who is that?
I immediately regret this decision.
Bradley.
Brad called it.
Yeah. And I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. Field goal right here. Even
And Watson was open.
Do you
They
go
were.
for it here?
No.
How long has it been since you've been in this position?
Watson was open.
Right?
You don't go for it.
Ask Nan what his thoughts are. I can't hear. They're gonna go for it, obviously. Nan, do you think they should have gone for it here, or you think it's smart to kick the field goal?
I think with 6 minutes ago, they could have went for it.
Yeah, me too. That's
Because
what
the
I would've
Niners,
thought.
they just barely got momentum the last series. They
Yeah.
haven't done anything the entire second half. Yeah, they should have went for it.
I would have went for it too, me personally.
Now we
Went for it, and
Yeah,
I
I would've went for it.
Niners went for it and got a touchdown.
That's on. Yeah, I would have
Niners
went
mixed an
for it.
extra point. They should be up by 1 right now.
I'm telling
right now,
you,
this is on Moody on the rookie.
The reason I wouldn't have went for this is because think about when they got the first score of the game. They had to kick a field goal. I went for it. Build that momentum, dude. Make them nervous.
Yeah, I can get that point.
I wouldn't have ran Pacheco. I'll tell you that.
Well,
He's worried.
Obviously not running, but
Make sure
Yeah.
you don't talk to each other. You don't talk to them too.
but what if you don't get
Yeah, nah. What do you think about that? Like, what is your input?
Like-
say it one more time.
Because you agree with me. They should have went for it. How do you think it should have went?
Oh yeah, I think they should have gone for it. I mean, a pass play. I think you pass play. You got
Pass
two
play?
talented. You got multiple talented receivers on your offense that actually could have caught a fade route. You got two players that could have caught a fade route, either Kelsey or Watson, either side running. They could have both ran fade routes and gave you an option.
Yeah.
Rice on the slant coming right over the middle. You have Pacheco roll out the back. You have 4 easy options. You make a decision to pick one.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Like they could have did something.
And just hope to trap him. Your defense is holding
But
them
in
down all
that
the
last
way
pass
to that
play,
last drive.
Watson turned his route and was
But
wide
you
open in the
took
end zone.
tie. That's the safety.
Yeah. Yeah.
We already know
Which-
what Brisky would have done in that situation.
Which
The
again,
Lions, they did.
Watson is the topic of situation.
All right, so
Which
we-
me,
Like,
me
I know
and,
he-
me
I
and
know
Nan
Watson-
are on the same topic on Watson. We think he needs to get utilized.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so
I know he's dropped some passes, but if you use him more, get him used to being the guy. Get him used to being the guy, because there's going to be a point where Kelsey's not going to be there anymore. They're going to have to do something.
Exactly.
So if you're not
And
going to
I thought-
if you're not going to instill confidence in these young guys, then what are you going to do?
And I thought, honestly, Nan, look, midway through the season, I started getting nervous on Kelsey because he wasn't getting
Yeah.
the yards, he wasn't getting the receptions, and I'm like, oh man, I think the injuries are catching up to him. We gotta find someone.
That's what I felt too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt the injuries were catching up to him because I think it was like 4 or 5 games. I think he's still contemplating retirement.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
I think he's still contemplating retirement. Especially if this game doesn't turn out the way, if the Chiefs don't win, it's definitely like right there on the forefront. You know what I'm saying?
My thing, you know what holds him back? I think honestly, not Taylor Swift, his brother,
no,
his-
that's Mahomes, bro.
You think so?
Travis Kelsey.
You think Jason holds him back?
No, not on purpose, but Jason.
Think he holds expectations to him above him?
Exactly.
I think
Exactly.
he feels pressure by Jason because he
Yeah.
looks up to him
Because
so much.
because
But I
Jason
wouldn't
saved
say-
his career.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
say
yeah,
he's
he does
holding
look
him
at him.
back, but I think that weighs on his shoulder in certain moments because, that's like you and me. Like for those that y'all that don't know, Colby is like my idol, and so there's plenty of moments when he's there. It's like I got to show out, and sometimes you overthink yourself because you're trying to hold yourself to a standard that your friend, your brother holds you to.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like you show
I mean, because
up.
the reason he even stayed on the team in college was because of Jason. Jason kept him on a straight
that's what I'm
and
saying. And he owes
So-
it to his brother. I think he feels. And then Jason, if you watched his documentary, he goes to work in pain every single day, but he still shows up. And
Yeah.
So it's like Travis,
Yeah.
like, are you feeling like that?
Jennings,
If
big
you're-
pass caught.
Oh, it's
Well, you got to look at like Travis Kelsey. Travis Kelsey's been with the Chiefs for 11 years. Jason Kelsey's has been in the league for 13 years. There comes a time where you have to think, okay, do I want to keep pushing for titles with this team, or do I retire so I can still have time? Because the conversation for Travis is he does want kids. He wants a family. So because of that,
yeah,
you know, you want to still be able to run around. You know what I'm saying?
Here comes the trickery. Debo slicing up, going to the right side.
Right. Oh, he didn't get the first.
No, they're gonna call him short.
I lost
Yeah.
both of the ping pong
Where are
balls.
they at?
One's under there and both the other.
Under
Whoa,
where?
go find.
He's gonna be like an inch short. He's an inch short.
He's the inch short. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go to
definitely go
comments.
for it. You got to
Let's
go
to
for this.
comments real quick. Brad said someone answer that phone. Who's
The
phone
last.
is it?
I don't know where mine is, dude. Oh, mine's over there.
I don't know if he was being serious or talking about because he called the last play calls. Debo on the sidelines said we really need a TD right there. You're right, Sid. You guys actually did. Karlaftis down. That's like I was telling Zach in our predictions videos. Like what I was telling Zach in our prediction videos, there's a blueprint on how to beat the Chiefs. They don't defend the run well. They do it pretty good, but they don't defend it at a high tier all the time. And these dudes are getting tired. They're obviously tired. Run that ball. You're gonna break one. McCaffrey's gonna break one.
Season, man.
I tell you what, Non is definitely on to something right here because McCaffrey's I think has more rushing yards than most of these receivers singly.
Yeah.
You know, how many times has
He
Samuel
might-
been throwing the ball and got any yards from it, right? Versus McCaffrey.
Standing right here.
I may be wrong. You have to check its stats, but
Brad said, "What's the worst that can happen?"
Bradley says, "Run the ball."
He didn't trigger it, but run the ball. 49ers can end this game on this drive, control the line, and run this ball down their throats. I completely agree.
oh, of course, bro.
Neighbor says, "Is what JJ Watt said on the PMS? There will never be a perfect time to retire for JJ Watt.
There's never a perfect time to retire.
Run.
There's never a perfect time.
Hit the first album.
Great handoff to McCaffrey. Picks up the first down. Picks up about 2 or 3 yards. See, and this is the thing. Because the one thing I like about McCaffrey, no matter how tired he is, he will run himself to death because he wants to win. That's what leaders do. You put yourself in a position and you show how good you are regardless of how tired you are. You push past that stamina limit and you keep it going, regardless if you got the red ring of death or not. And McCaffrey's willing to do that. He wants that title. Use check in motion.
Pitch.
Audible at the line of scrimmage.
We jumped you somehow. I'm gonna pause for 2.
Pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picks up about 5. Gets to about the 35.
This is McCaffrey's time. Close it out.
Yes,
Get
this
in
is
field goal position and end this thing. Two timeouts both for both teams. 3:06 and counting on the clock. And once again, I want to thank everybody.
2nd and 5 for the Niners.
And not just for this game, but for the whole season, man. Y'all have really changed our lives.
The whole
doing this
season,
thing.
man.
Make sure y'all share this channel. We're gonna have a lot of great things. We're gonna cover some NBA. We're gonna cover some UFL. Don't have a schedule. We're gonna cover it. Appreciate the support, man. Brock Purdy, play action.
Use in motion once again.
Dumps it. Kittle.
I don't think Kittle's been utilized.
Gets
enough
back to the
this
line of
game.
scrimmage.
And
I think he's
wasn't
injured.
during the Ravens game.
I think Kittle's
either.
injured.
He might be, yeah,
I think
he
he's
wasn't
injured.
during
You
the
might be
Ravens
right.
game.
It doesn't make sense not to utilize him.
I think there's something wrong with him.
No.
Yeah.
Berkeley said, yeah, the Lions would have blown out KC too with their run game as well. You think KC's run game is better than McCaffrey? I think y'all have more options, but I mean, I think KC has had the best defense in the playoffs so far this year, by far. Second to none. 3rd and 4 from shotgun.
Yeah, if you
Jennings in
look
motion.
at
out to
34.
the right.
Jennings in motion.
Ooh. That was close.
They
Was
ain't
that
A
it?
long snap
Delay
count.
game? No,
Oh, okay,
no,
okay.
2-minute warning.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did he not
He
come
didn't
across?
cross it?
2-minute warning. Nah, let me know once the commercial.
See
show up.
that picture.
You heard me, Nah?
Once it shows,
Yeah.
You said
what's
once
the
it
first
shows?
Commercial shows. First commercial.
First commercial now. T-Mobile.
Okay. All right. Yep. What's the worst that can happen? Chiefs choke the game. I don't know if y'all were here.
If Chiefs
So
lose,
last
Taylor Swift
time we had
be picked up
Go
in the
ahead,
draft.
So, for
I was
y'all
reading the
two that
comments.
don't-
Sorry.
For y'all two that don't know, so last time Brad joined us during the stream, it was for a Ravens game. And the
Oh,
Ravens
man.
were about to win the game.
The greatest game
and
ever.
He typed in, "What's the worst that could happen?" Or he said, "What's the worst that could happen?" And it was 3rd and 1 for the Ravens on the 2-yard line. It was a 98-yard fumble for a touchdown, and the Ravens.
Oh, hit the shit.
And that's the worst that could happen.
Yeah, that's the worst. Oh, no, like they needed 2 yards.
That was the worst that could happen.
And they fumbled as soon as he said that. And we had it clipped on our channel.
Was that versus
It was
the
last year.
Bengals?
It was last year.
The,
Was it-
the,
it might have
the
been-
Bengals because
Yes.
Sam Hubbard returned a
Yeah.
long ass, a long fumble for a touchdown. And was it in the playoffs?
It was in the playoffs. That's what it was.
Bradley says, perfect time to retire is after winning Super Bowl. True. I think, especially if you've been in the league 10 plus years, yeah.
It's not gonna leak.
If the Chiefs lose, can Taylor Swift be picked up in the draft? That's hella funny. Bradley says, you either pass and make it an easy completion to kill the clock, or let CMC run it again out of shotgun. Yeah, I think you're right again. Spread their offense out and run. Yep, spread out and run. You run from spread offense. Like I agree 100%.
Trey was here. Big guy touchdown.
Yeah.
I got a pick. Really bad.
I will forever hate Tyler Huntley for that play. I think Tyler Huntley hates you too because you jinxed him.
Give the headphones.
Cindy says, "Let's go KC." Well, we'll see what happens.
No, they're not.
If they can make a change, if their defense can slow down the Niners.
Let's go Niners.
I mean, it's 2 minutes left.
Look,
Dude said I'm gonna
let's
jump
just all
the
hit
line
the
2
like
yards
button
out.
for a phenomenal Super Bowl. This is all we expected, right? We wanted a battle in the trenches. This is old school football right here. Low scoring, great defense, great physicality. This is what we wanted. This is what we expected, and this is what we're getting. You can't ask for a better Super Bowl than this, regardless of who wins.
Brock Purdy, 2 game-winning drives. McCaffrey in motion goes to the slot.
$100.
Chiefs showing blitz.
No, that's not fair.
Purdy throws is no good. And they're gonna force a
Duffy in
completion.
coverage. And again, sorry for yelling, man. It's
I'm
Super
kinda-
Bowl Sunday.
I'm confused at what
We're
that
here for the
was.
party. Sorry, guys.
What was that?
Dorian that I bet you $100.
You know, wait, one person.
Yeah.
All right.
I bet Dorian $100.
4th and 4.
Kansas City.
Wait, hold on,
53-yard
we got
field
we have
goal
a live
attempt.
bit.
We have a
All right,
live
let's
there.
wait for this. Let's wait for this.
Okay.
Hold on.
53-yard attempt
53-yard field goal attempt. 4th and 4.
for the lead. It's up.
Kick is up.
Should have made this bet.
Looks
It's
good.
good.
It's too late.
It's
now.
good.
Making the bet now.
There's 2 minutes left.
153. 153 to go in the 4th quarter. Can the Chiefs pull it out?
This is the time. So this is what Kansas City wants, right? This is to lock in the legacy that is
157
Patrick
left,
Mahomes.
yeah.
157 left, 2 timeouts, and their chance to win the game down by 3. This is what it all comes down to.
Or get a field goal with
And tie it up. Let's go to overtime.
Go to OT.
Let's go to OT. I'm not mad at that either.
Hey.
It's been a hell of a Super Bowl, man. This is one of the better Super Bowls that I've watched in a long time. So
So,
I'm not mad at this.
I
Now,
think
time out. We
Well-
have a infield bet between. I don't know if it's official.
We did,
There
but we
you
don't
had-
know.
We
y'all
had.
had.
He
Okay.
didn't want to make the bet before the kick.
So what was the bet?
Because he offered me a $100 bet that KC wins.
No.
Has a kicker ever got
I bet
MVP?
you
Ian, I
that
don't believe
for
so.
$100.
I'd have to
that
look.
San
I don't
Francisco
believe so.
win.
I don't believe so.
Kansas City won. You give me 200.
Bryce, that's why you run the damn ball and have KC kill the goddamn clock. Yeah.
At the time, it was tied up.
All right.
I would have. Yeah, cause
So
I would have ran the ball to force them to use their timeout.
Exactly.
live.
So they only have
live
one
bet.
timeout left.
Live bet. 200 to 1.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that was the thing.
All
I was
right,
giving him
with
the
me
odds.
with me and Dorian, 200 to 1. Niners win. We both put up 20. Niners win. I take your 20. Chiefs win. I give you 40.
Okay.
Mahomes
I'm with
pass
you.
over the middle to Kelsey.
You're down?
I'm with it.
All right, bet
First
bet
down.
is sealed.
But
Chelsea's got
I,
first down.
I think.
Oh wait,
Kid-
did you want other way? Because we can unshake.
No,
Unshake,
no,
so it's up.
no,
you
no,
cool
it's
with
too
that?
late.
No, it's good.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
It's too late. I'm
All right.
doing this with y'all.
So 20
137,
Niners
ball
win,
is snapped,
40 bucks,
pressure's
Chiefs
there.
win.
No,
Mahomes
I'm
on the
watching this
run.
at this point.
We'll go out of bounds at
I'm
the
cheering for Zach,
42-yard
obviously,
line.
'cause I'm a KC fan.
I need some cash.
That would be cheering for me.
All right, guys, live bet.
That-
Live bet.
That
I get 40.
Go,
that PAT block plays big right now. That PAT block plays big right now.
I
They'll
mean,
be
not
up by
really, 'cause
4.
it's a
Forcing
3-point game.
Kansas City to have to score. But the PAT
Oh,
block
yeah,
PAT, they'd
because
be up by
they
4.
need
It
a
would
field
force
goal only.
Kansas City would have to go for 6. They would have to go for 6. Watson in motion.
There's
That's
no
fine.
getting that.
Pass over
pass
the middle. Noah
Gray.
Gray.
Fine.
First
You
down.
got the
There's
secondary
no getting that,
fucking.
brother.
First down.
124 and counting.
I'm sorry, everybody.
You're good.
Both teams with 2 timeouts.
I'm excited now. That's it.
Yeah, the
All right, so
Bradley,
we
the
got a
zone 8.
live
I don't know
bet.
why they're running zone right now.
Plus 200 for Dorian.
Ball is snapped. Quick pass to Gray.
$200?
No, plus 200.
And we'll be
Just wanna
down
let
3 yards short of the
everybody
field
know.
goal target line.
We've never had a 3-reception game ongoing this entire game. This is the first time.
3 reception.
An ongoing 3-reception back to back to back.
All right, field goal line is just 3 yards away. They're pushing. 52 seconds to go.
Ball is
Mahomes
snapped. Pressure is
hucking
there.
one.
Wow.
Incomplete.
No good to Watson.
All right.
Oh.
Run it.
3rd and 2. 48 seconds left to go. Of how good this defense was at the beginning of the season, they got to run man. They got to run man on some parts
Big
of the
third and
defense.
2. I mean, this is still field goal range, right? This is still field goal range. It's 3
Yes,
yards outside
he needs to get
of what
3
he would
yards.
like.
3 yards for field goal length. Yeah.
3rd and 2, 48 seconds to go. From shotgun is Patrick Mahomes. We're going to have a bunch package over to the right side. 1 wide receiver out to the left. Ball snap has had to be a quick screen. McKinnon with the first down in
First
field
down.
goal range. Down to the, what is that, the 38?
They're like the 38, 39 seconds on the play clock or game clock.
Look, if y'all haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, also share it. Brad, I'm talking to you. Share it to your Facebook, my brother. Share it to your YouTube, your Twitter, your X, your Instagram. Not your X, but if you want to share it to your X, you can share it to your X. Whoever you want in the building, get them in the building. 19-16, 40 seconds to go.
McCaffrey knows something.
Timeout is burnt. Casey wants to win it. They want to win it.
Yeah, they want to win it. They don't want to go to OT.
No.
Bucker is 1 for 4 in 50+ yards in the playoffs. Keck W says Bucker has not missed outside of the 40. So
All right,
40
what's the truth
seconds.
here?
They put
What's
1
the
second
truth?
back
We're
on the
getting
clock.
Two guys send two different informations. All right, this is big. Nine, you want to cover it?
Niners
You
still
want me
got
to
2
cover it?
timeouts.
You cover it. You cover it.
Yeah.
Guys,
All right.
make sure you clip it. Clip it if it's a big play. Make sure y'all clip it. Get those clipping fingers ready.
I say field goal.
Chiefs and spread offense. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield. Mahomes letting the clock go down some. Ball is snapped. Pressure is there. 4-man pressure. Mahomes runs up the middle. Will
Good
get
run.
tackled. Lose it.
Good
Picks
run
up
by
about
Mahomes.
2.
Timeout.
Picks up
That's a
2.
good pickup. No, they're not going to call a timeout yet.
And
They're
the
gonna
clock
say
is
timeout
running.
For the click. They're going to say timeout for the click.
26 and counting.
Spread again.
Pacheco back to get late to get back. Spread offense.
Oh,
Pressure's there.
that's to stop
Throws
the
it
clock.
away.
Smart.
They're gonna run
Smart.
one more
16
play.
seconds.
Timeout. Keep field goal.
Do you have my phone?
I don't.
I don't know where it is. And I need
I
it.
hate to be Butker right
Mahomes almost had a Dak Prescott moment by running up the middle of the field
20 or 40.
when the game's on the line.
Chief,
3rd and
Chiefs
7,
40.
16 seconds to go.
Niners
Kansas City
20.
1 timeout. San Francisco with
That's
2.
what- I don't know what the odds are.
now. Oh, it's not.
3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Kelsey and man coverage on the right side.
I thought it was 200.
No,
Ball is
It might be
snapped.
2,000.
Pass over the middle to
Kelsey!
Kelsey. Still on his feet.
Kelsey!
First down. 20.
And
10.
out of
Goes out of bounds at the 11-12
But he got forced out of bounds. So
with
Oh,
9
player
seconds.
down. Is
9
that Ward?
seconds.
My phone.
I didn't
Is
see
that
who it was.
Ward?
I'm looking for my phone.
We have a Niners player down. Kelsey takes the quick screen or quick slant.
So even
Safety
4chan I
goes
can
out to the
share
right
it.
side, and my headphones just died.
oh yeah.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
I didn't touch it.
It beeped like 30
I didn't
something.
touch it.
That was a 22-yard pickup by Travis Kelsey.
Shut up. So I'm not gonna-
We have Brown number 27 for the Niners down, which now makes San Francisco have only 1 timeout. Kansas City still has 1 timeout. There's 9 seconds on the clock. I mean, one timeout, that's actually plenty of time.
They're gonna kick it.
No, they're gonna go for 1. They saw it.
Always.
They have 1 to 2 plays. They have 1 to 2 plays.
Going to the end zone right here.
Why do you think I just said
What a shot! Oh yeah, he popped the shoulder out of socket. He popped number 27 shoulder out of socket.
All right, I'm predicting.
You see it drop.
Yeah.
It dropped.
Chico touchdown. If
That
not,
shoulder's out of
timeout,
socket for number
kick it, field
27.
goal,
That's Brown.
overtime.
Come here, dude.
Chiefs win. You have a beer in there?
Huh?
You have a beer in there?
Why is their games always come down to like this?
I have
Oh my
beer.
God.
I'm not talking about. Oh, shit. I'm not talking about your golfer's beer. You have a regular beer in there? There you go. Give it to my boy.
Ow.
You don't have no beer in there. You got.
All right.
No, I gotta hydrate. What's wrong?
They put time back on the clock. Now it's 10
You
seconds.
were waiting for that. What's wrong?
That extra second means a lot because that gives the allowance for 2 plays, 2 end zone passes. That's
Yeah.
what it allows.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Who shows up? 3 to the right, or 2 to the right, 1 to the left.
Low
Receiver
snap,
motion, low snap, very low snap. The
intercepted.
lob.
Oh my
Incomplete.
God! Warner has to turn his shoulders.
Wow. Wow.
Bro, they're trying to get Kelsey.
I don't know if he would have been able to get it because one arm was.
one more end zone
What?
play.
I'm not
Yeah.
playing with that. I just go.
I don't think he would have actually
I'm
got
not
it.
playing 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna come in.
Yeah, but
But here's the thing. This is the Chiefs. This is the Chiefs. The Chiefs will do risky plays. Do they take a chance on a trick play or they go for the straight for the tie? 29-yard field goal attempt.
Field goal attempt coming up.
Miss it.
Kick is up. It's good.
We go, baby.
OT.
Tie game
Here we
with
go,
3
baby.
seconds to go.
OT we go.
3 seconds tie game.
I messaged you in private. now.
Y'all have the bet. I'm not
Look,
letting y'all bet.
more football is better for me.
5 step.
Yeah, so I
You
responded.
can go downstairs, please.
Bradley says, I don't understand that this call. You have 6 seconds with a timeout. You can get one more shot to the end zone. I agree, Bradley. You could get one more time. One more shot. Trey says kickoff return for TD. That will be a crazy ending to a game. That would be a crazy ending.
Most people are scared of ghosts, pal.
Shit's good, huh?
I'm eating that shit.
If
It's almost
if
50,
I'm
bro.
the special
I
teams
believe-
coordinator,
It's actually not as empty as
if
you
I'm
think.
the special
6 months.
No, it's
if I'm the
actually
special
not
teams
as
coordinator,
empty.
I'm saying pay attention, gunners, pay attention.
It's
The
actually not that
lime
empty.
Pay
one's hard to
attention.
get, but the lemon lime one every circle K.
You know what's
Every
funny?
circle K.
Though you say the lime one's hard to get.
Don't let that ball hit on the
Gas
player.
station I go to, I
The
see
game is
that.
going
Really?
into extra beers, guys.
I see the lemon.
Oh, you're like,
I see the lemon one all the time. I don't see the lime one a lot.
All right, Butker preparing to kick the kickoff. Big booming kick. Touchback. Oh, wow. On the replay, there's a receiver wide open. Rashee Rice is wide open in the middle of the field. That was touchdown. That was a game-ending touchdown. Niners take a knee, and we head to extra innings. Zach, can you update the score?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. End of regulation.
Man, we're going to overtime in the Super Bowl. Like, come on now. What more could you want? What more could you want right now? This is the Super Bowl. This is the best game of the year. It's supposed to be. And you know what it is? It is the best game of the year. This is defense. This is clutch time. This is big players showing up in big moments. Niners have yet to get Kittle involved, who's showing on the page. I want to see him. We see McCaffrey get a touchdown. Who's going to win the coin flip? And we know the rules have changed. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win the game. 3 timeouts allowed. This is the moment that we want. We're down here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, the show city of the world, and we're getting a show right now. We're going to see Fred Warner and Patrick
Warner's out there.
show up. I'm sorry, I was yelling really loud. But we're going to have these two, Fred Warner and Patrick Mahomes, show up for the coin flip. Both teams get an opportunity to score or an opportunity to possess. Unless a defensive score, so a pick six ends the game. Fred Warner calls tails.
No one's telling me.
Tails.
It's tails.
Receive. Niners get the ball.
Niners receive first.
I want the Niners to win.
Oh, you want Niners to win? Okay.
Okay.
Now there's a question that can Brock Purdy prove to the world that he's more than just the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant pick? Is he greater than that? Is he better than that? So many people have come out the last 3-4 weeks.
Hey, I was going to cover the 40 for the 20.
Go ahead, Nan.
I was like, so many people have come out the last 3-4 weeks talking bad about who he is and how he's a game manager, which I hate that title. Is he better than that moment? Is he better than being Mr. Irrelevant? Let's see what happens, man. Go ahead. What are you saying about the bet?
Not yet. Almost.
No.
So we switched the bet to 2020 because I misheard the original bet that he was trying to do with Colby. He was rooting for the Niners. Colby was rooting for the Chiefs. So he switched it to a 2020 bet. So Chiefs win. I pay Dorian $20. Niners win. He pays me $20. So it's a 2020 bet is what we switched it
It's
to.
going to get switched. It's going to turn into a 50-cent bet eventually.
You know,
It
it's
was a 40
it's gonna be whoever bubblegum. We're playing for bubblegum.
Is this my Corona?
Hey, get off that, bud.
Wait, Dorian.
Says,
fresh
I got
right here.
fine.
All right,
I gotta find my charger. Phone charger. Bradley says, let's see if Mr. Irrelevant is in fact him. Well, let's see if he's better than Mr. Irrelevant. That's the question, man. Back to Las Vegas, the Death Star, aka Allegiant Stadium. Once again, for all those that asked, this is who I'm going for. That's who I'm going for.
Nah, I'm just letting you know it's not letting me switch to audio, so all you.
Okay. It's going to be a touchback for the Niners. They will start from the 25. Big kick by Butker started off. Second career overtime game, both at Allegiant Stadium by Brock Purdy. That's crazy. Last time was the first of 2023 where the Niners beat the Raiders, and this is the second up against the Chiefs. See if he can repeat. Can he repeat that same? Said, Happa Murray, what's good? Welcome back, baby. Trey, go find your charger. All right. Debo in motion. Ball is snapped. Pass over the middle. I think it bounced on the ground, but it might have been an interception. Let's see what they say. Oh, nope. They hit the ground. Chiefs players not celebrating, so hit the ground. That was almost the game right there. It was so close to being intercepted. So close. Half a foot more. That's an interception. All right, Brock Purdy, 19 of 33, 205, and 1 TD. 2nd and 10. Chiefs showing a high safety. Ball is snapped. Whistle is blown. There's a flag on the play.
Son,
False start
I don't
on the
think-
offense.
Shut up.
Brandon Ayuk.
No, they didn't. They didn't. They almost intercepted a ball. Chiefs
Here,
did.
Cade.
2nd and 15.
Here. What are they?
Penalties so
called?
far, 5 penalties for 50
How do
yards
I-
with the
how do I
Chiefs,
get this
5
connect?
penalties for 30 yards
there a
with the
button?
49ers.
Yes, wrong.
There should be a button.
Yeah.
You sprinted. Oh my god, dude.
All right, 2nd and 15. Once again, a bunch formation. Debo in motion.
Just joke.
Quick pass to McCaffrey. Picks up maybe 2 or 3. It was a fake screen pass where it ended up becoming a shovel pass to McCaffrey. 3rd and 13. This is not like this play call. I'm just not sold on this play call right now. Debo, you got to catch that. Very true. They really have CMC blocking. Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. Third down conversion is 2 of 10. Average yards, 9.9 yards to go. Ball snapped. Almost got a delay game. Purdy, pressure, throws it. I think it came out of his hands. A lot of players are scrambling for it, but there's a penalty. Oh, there's a flag.
Flag on the play.
A late flag. I don't know what it's for. Oh, never mind. So prior to the pass is a holding on the defense. Oh my God, Trent McDuffie just gave them a first down. McDuffie, the all-pro. Oh, he holds Jennings and trips him up. Yep. Jennings hits a two, pretty much like a juke almost, and he trips him up. That's a hold. First penalty since second quarter for the Chiefs. Player in motion from right to left. Use check and McCaffrey. Pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey cuts up.
Brought down after a gain of 2.
Tackle. Picks up maybe like 3 or 4. Use
he
check.
didn't get that
Slow
much.
to
He
get
got
up.
maybe 2.
Isn't this like the
Second and 7.
Second overtime in the Super Bowl history?
Nah, do you know how many
McCaffrey-
overtimes have they had in Super Bowl history?
That I do not know. You might have to Google search it. I don't know. Second and 7.
Come on, KC.
2nd and 7. Big time play. Purdy under center. McCaffrey back there.
Handoff
Hand off
to
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
He's gonna take to the
McCaffrey
right
cuts up.
side. 3 yards.
Be third.
Okay, this is only the second
Get-
overtime in Super Bowl history.
Told you.
And we are witnessing
That's
history,
crazy.
guys.
Versus the Falcons.
We're witnessing history
3rd and
right
2.
now.
Kittle head to the locker room. I think it's his right arm because he was favoring that during the last whole plays. 3rd and 2.
Hit that like button, guys.
12:47 to go. Ayuk in motion from right to left.
A triple stack on the left side, unusual.
Pressure's there.
He had him.
Pass is caught.
got
First
him.
down to Brandon Ayuk.
First down.
The Chiefs defense sold on the fire blitz and sent 6 players.
It's not over though.
No,
They both
no.
get a possession.
No,
No, unless
Oh, yeah, my parlay's over.
all of
Snap
mine,
range
all
for
3 of them. Well, I might have won one.
We'll check at the end.
Ayuk 3 receptions for
God.
49
I had a
yards.
bunch of receptions.
49 yards for Ayuk. We played the unders. Under center is Purdy. Use in
Check
motion.
in motion.
Go ahead, Nun.
He's on Pringles.
They're my Pringles.
He's a press.
Oh, snap. Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey cuts up. Still on his feet. Picks
Maybe
up
4?
maybe 4. Maybe 4.
3 or 4.
George Kittle shoulder injury. I told you.
What's up,
Hurt
baby?
himself.
Appreciate you for joining us, Skyla. I'm surprised you're still awake.
What up, Skylar?
It is a hell of a game. This is one of the best Super Bowls ever. This is going to go down in history. I'm just letting everybody know. This is going to go down in history. All it needs is one big play. One big play, and it goes down in history right here.
Pick 6.
Let's see McCaffrey break one for the house. 2nd and 6.
I need that.
Jennings in motion. Play action fake. Pressure's there.
Screen to him.
Oh, look.
Did you call
McCaffrey
it?
gets loose
Did
on
you
the
call
seat.
it?
40,
Did you
35,
call it?
30.
Down the line.
Almost.
First down. Niners.
Almost.
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 See how I said when you
Oh.
recorded the Super
If he
Bowl,
coulda got
you did
past that one
halftime show
defender.
and OMFG amazing. I need to see this man in concert. Usher is a phenomenal performer. Shout out Usher. Shout out Ludacris. Shout out
Lil
Jon,
Jermaine Dupri, Alicia
Jermaine
Keys,
Dupri. Yeah, Alicia Keys.
Ludacris. Yeah.
Yep. 1st and 10.
Kittle came
In-
back, said,
in
screw that
field
shoulder.
goal
I'm here.
position. Hell yeah, he will.
Stop.
Pitch to
Pitch.
McCaffrey. McCaffrey cuts up.
Get it.
Picks up about 6 or 7.
7. They should mark it 7. They're almost going to give him 8.
What did you teach him? That's what he did. Start taking my chips.
Oh, they gave him 8.
I'm not
Second
liking
and
this
2.
motherfucker, dude. I don't like it.
Brad says, feed CMC.
Exactly,
Stone
Bradley,
Cold
feed.
Steve Austin. That's how a white man runs the football. Look, we don't have that
I think
one.
McCaffrey's
but we
on
got
the
this.
sideline.
Can of corn and I'll be fine. Can of
Can
corn.
of corn, I'll be fine. 2nd and 2.
Next to the roof.
Hand off to Mitchell. Gets it outside.
great,
First
great
down.
Great work, son.
Down. Good job, Mitchell. That's all we needed.
No way.
Oh, flag.
Oh, no.
The roof's actually.
Flag on the
Oh.
offense, I think.
They didn't even
Flag on the play.
like
Wait.
announce it. What was it? Holding?
Hold on.
It said, oh, yeah. Hold on, Willis.
Oh no, that's
Repeat
gonna bring
second
up
down.
now a 2nd and 7. Oh yeah, he's holding.
Oh, he's holding. Clearly holding.
Good and
Yeah, clearly holding.
good play by Tranquil to like sell that hold as well. Because if he doesn't fall down, it doesn't get called.
Yeah.
That's good work by Tranquil. It's
It
an
doesn't get
obvious
called.
hold. It's an obvious hold.
Dad, come see this.
2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 for the Niners. 9:43 to go.
Did you know the roof was actually.
And counting.
Let's see if Kyle Shanahan can he get over the hump.
The roof. The roof's
Can
actually.
Shanahan get over the hump and call the right list of plays? Debo in motion, lines up next to Ayuk. Use check far right. CMC far inside left. Now motion's out. Ball is snapped. Purdy's going to
Scrambling.
run out. Steps back. Gets the pass up.
Got him.
Caught.
Got him.
By
Got
use
him.
check.
First down. First down.
First down. First down, too.
Dorian, get up.
And the crowd is huge. Oh, yeah. Great job. Great job.
Hell yeah, it's a football move.
His
That's a good
thighs and his knees touch the ground before the ball comes out. Stop it.
Yeah, don't play. Under center.
Salvatore, you
Purdy.
terrible.
McCaffrey. Run.
McCaffrey,
Right side.
still on his
Breaking
feet.
one.
Falls forward. Falls about the 8-yard line.
Queen McKenzie said, "No, what's up, Queen? Hey, Queen, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Queen, I just want to let you know how much we appreciate you for joining us back and forth, even though you weren't even a sports fan, but come and join us. It truly is all love. Yeah, that's a first down. Obviously, it's an obvious first down.
That's fire. Yeah, that's a first down. His
Bieber
knees
for
and
2020
thighs touch the ground before the ball comes out.
Skylar, stop. Lil Wayne is the 2025 halftime show. We need to put that energy in the air. Handoff, McCaffrey, right side.
Run, stop the line of scrimmage.
Swallowed.
Bradley says, like Marshawn Lynch once said, run the ball through they MF face. Exactly.
Watch your back.
Trader Wave says, come on, 49ers. Bradley says, y'all saw it, CMC dad won a Super Bowl. Yes. That's the connection. That's the connection.
That's
Ed
the story.
McCaffrey. I hate him, but I like him. he was a Denver Bronco.
3rd and 4. This is big time, man. You want a touchdown. You don't need one, but you want one.
You want a touchdown. You want one.
What's wrong, buddy?
Play action fake. The
Pressure.
lob.
Good
Throws
throw.
it away.
No, good throwaway. Good throwaway. That is a 2-year last pick of the draft throwaway right there in the biggest situation.
You said you spilled something. I said, okay. I didn't yell at you.
No, it's okay.
We're under a tornado.
I'm not
watch. Have you
seeing
seen that? In on this front? Jesus.
Oh, when you look at the replay, Jennings changed up his route, gets open, but because of the pressure by Chris Jones, he had to throw it away. If he had 2 seconds.
All right, here comes
That's
the
a
kick
touchdown.
from the right
4th
hash.
and 4, 27-yard field goal attempt.
Oh my God, he almost whiffed that.
Moody's kick is good. Man, he almost. 22-19.
All right, 3-point lead. Chiefs get 1 possession. Field goal extends it. Touchdown wins it.
1960.
22-19.
Yeah.
Field goal.
Zach, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be back.
Touchdown wins the game. Yeah, go pee. Hurry up now.
Okay. You hurry up.
You
hurry up.
Look, guys. Once again, we can't say it enough. I know I've been having some drinks and stuff like that, but I truly appreciate, me and Nan both truly appreciate all the support that you have given us this year. This has been the craziest year that we've could have ever expected or ever planned for. It's crazier than that. I know I have a lot of yelling in the background and stuff like that, but y'all have taken our channel to a new level. All the support that y'all have given us, all the shares, all the comments, and all the responses on the live stream. No, it's for change. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, that's my nephew.
Cut money and you
Come
put
say
it in
hey.
it. Hi.
It's my little nephew. Say hey.
Hi.
Wave right there. Wave right there. Say hey.
Hi.
Who do you want to win, Chiefs or Niners?
Who are you trying to win?
No, who do you want to win?
Chiefs.
You want to win Chiefs win? Tell them. Say I want Chiefs to win.
Chiefs to win.
Woo! All right, they need a touchdown. They win it. Okay.
Okay.
But we truly appreciate all the support we've had. I mean, this has been phenomenal. We have the Super Bowl coming to New Orleans next year. And with the growth and everything that we've had, we hope to be able to not attend, but to be able to be a part of the media group and all this stuff, man. Y'all really have changed our lives in this aspect. We did this stuff for fun, and now y'all have made this something that is a realistic dream for us, man, as we grind through it. The ball is going to go out the back of the end zone. Say, come on, Pat, get your third. That's what I'm saying. Brad said defense is resting out Fred Warner or Boza into the game. Hoepa says, hey, buddy. Hey, that's my little nephew. That's my godchild. I'm gonna go ahead and take Non's BRB screen off just because. Oh, he already blocked it. All right, good. All right, ball snap from Shock. It's gonna be handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco's gonna get brought down after a gain of 2. Do you see the game good? Sit closer over here so you can see. If you got to back up your seat, sit on his lap.
Dad, do you like my room?
You want to sit on my lap?
My room. Daddy, can you bring me 1 out of 10?
All right, 2nd and 8. From shotgun is Patrick Mahomes. He has Pacheco out to his right. Ball snapped. Looking to throw left side. He has an open receiver. It's going to be McKinnon, who is just recently... Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to be Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice is going to go ahead and get the 4-yard gain. He's going to bring up a 3rd and short. This is a big 3rd down. It's 4th down territory for the Chiefs. If I'm the Chiefs, I'm running the ball here. I'm running the ball here. They're going to quick snap, run up the middle. Pacheco brought down. Oh, my God. What a tackle. Who is that? That's number 48 who came in for Greenlaw, the stud for the 49ers, and brings down the biggest tackle of the game possibly. Now showing 4th and 1. Number 48 has shown up.
Yeah, he's like you said, stepped in for Greenlaw and has been a game changer. Has done a lot. Now let's see what they call. It's gonna be something that's shifty. This is Reed. We know he calls shifty plays in moments like this, and right now they're desperate. They're desperate. They're desperate. So
Can I be in the video?
Yeah, you can sit right here. You want to sit on my lap?
Yeah.
All right, it's a big play. All right, it's 4th and 1, Cade. Chiefs need to get a 1st down or they lose the game. Do you think they get the 1st down?
Yes.
Yes. You think they get it? All right, 4th and 1.
1 yard.
Do you want a run or a pass?
Pass.
Pass? All right. Cade wants a pass.
I think it's gonna be a pass too. To be honest with you,
I'm with you too.
I would too.
It's very
Non-pass is gonna
rare,
be a
very
QB stick.
rare.
That's non right
I
there.
would do it.
Right there. That's
Hi.
non. Cade said hi.
what's
non.
up, man?
He said, "What's up, man?"
I heard him. What's up, man?
All right, from shotgun, Kelsey out in motion out to the left
Kelsey
side.
in motion.
Leading up for the blocks.
Play action fake.
Play action. QB run.
Yes.
Great play. Great play. You called
First
it.
down.
You called it. Brad said, "Gotta account for Mahomes' legs." You're right. You're right, brother.
Collection.
And they did not account for it.
Can I tell you, for as good as Bosa's supposed to be, I need more from that dude. I don't see
I
it,
need
man.
more,
Like
too.
I need more from you. You haven't been a game wrecker like people keep saying you are.
Right
You're
now,
not a game
48. If Niners win, 48 is my defensive player of the year coming in, or defensive player of the game. Quick pass, right side. MVS.
Nice.
No. He picked
Oh, wow,
up his
he's
one. That's a
lost, so-
loss. That's a loss. You got to go down.
Nice.
That's a loss of 2.
Look what I did.
That's a loss of 3.
Oh wow!
Oh no, MVS.
He should have went. He should have went down.
Just go down.
He should have.
Go
shoulda
down.
went down.
It's a gain of 6.
Oh.
Go down. It's a gain of 6.
Did he not
Right
step
now,
out
I'm
of
sorry.
bounds?
I told you he would get a first.
He didn't step
down.
out of bounds.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they got a first down.
They
No,
say
yeah.
it's a loss
yeah.
of 4.
They used the bowling sand.
2nd and
Loss of 4.
14.
From shotgun,
Rashee
Rashee
Rice
Rice
in
in motion out
motion.
to the right side. Ball snap. Looking left. Quick pass. MVS. Give him some payback. He's going to get his yards back and maybe another 1. They might give it 6. But this is a big 3rd down. And again, it's 4th down. Every play matters right now. 4.5 to go. KC has
3rd
2
and
timeouts,
6.
so there's still plenty of time. But they got to get a first. They got to get within field goal range.
San Francisco has 3 timeouts.
Everybody cheers.
Mahomes 29 to 41. Is that correct?
Imaginary trick.
3rd down conversion for the Chiefs. 7 to 17. 6.4 yards to go average. Ball is snapped. Another low pass. The pressure is there. Rashee Rice gets the first down. Go out of bounds at the 41.
First down. You have a beer in your hand, buddy, because we can get in trouble. Even though you're joking.
Why jailbreak right there? Why jailbreak right
Why
there?
jailbreak?
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Watching the same replay.
It's a good pick play. I think that's MVS.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's Watson.
Oh, yeah.
Watson that sets the pick play. That's a great pick play. It's a great design.
And they never get called on those, so it don't even matter. They never get called on those.
Can you see it good, Colby?
All right. 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Kelsey in motion from left to right.
They need about 5 more yards for a first. Or for a field goal.
Little check down to
Mahomes wants a
Pacheco.
deep shot. Pacheco. Oh no.
I don't hear anything.
The clock should still keep going. And look at 3-yard
I
pickup.
don't hear anything.
Oh, you keep flicking this. That's why.
Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah. Stop.
Oh yeah,
Stop.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah,
flick
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You can't.
Bosa, you need to get there sooner.
It's okay, buddy.
At least I keep one.
No one's mad at you. We just said no.
It keeps falling
This
on my
drive,
finger.
3 rushes, 5 pass plays, 38 total yards, 4 minutes 25 seconds on the clock has been wasted for them.
Timeout.
Gray in motion, and it's gonna be a timeout. San Francisco.
Tell me when they
Tell me when you want. Tell me when you need. Tell me in the morning. Tell me on your
give me a
watch.
second, because Kay pulled out the headphones. Tell me when you see Ward and Leonard.
Tell me when you want. Tell me when you need. Tell me in the morning.
Ward and Leonard now.
You now that we're getting this down.
Now,
You can't play with this.
Mhm.
I know. I'm sorry, buddy.
What's
If you
that?
bet me 40, I give you 10.
What's this
Uh,
stream
the
deck?
odds
yeah,
work.
stream deck.
That's how the
Trying to
odds
play
work.
with
How do you bet
40
it
40.
works?
No, we-
Bradley says San Francisco's playing way too conservative. I kind of agree with you.
Oh, you want to get a second?
And
one?
I say
They
you bet
they need that. They need their defensive ends to get better pressure. They've done decent containment, but they need actual pressure. Make Mahomes make a mistake. The Chiefs is having a hangover in Las Vegas. Hey, you know, it's been known to happen. It's been known to happen.
I've had a couple of them.
Defense wins championship. And you know what? In the last 5 Super Bowls, the offense has outperformed the defense.
All right,
This is the first
second
Super
and
Bowl in
6.
5 seasons that the defense has
Rashid in
outperformed.
motion out to the
the
right
offense.
side. Ball snap from shotgun.
Little check down to Pacheco.
Yep, got it. No, he didn't. Oh, it's
Want to
close.
take him down.
It's close.
They're gonna say
They're gonna
short.
call him short. They're gonna call him short.
Hi.
I thought his back would have been perfectly where the first down marker was.
Shade said hi.
Great little check down.
He said hi. Back.
Hello.
He said hello.
I'll give you
No, don't
20
press those buttons.
if San Fran wins, but you give me 40.
Oh yeah, he is short. And
You drunk. Dude. Get out of here.
That's just a pad. You can play with that.
it was short. It actually was short. 3rd and 1,
But if you're so confident that
I guess it
3 and
keeps
7
going
on
Again,
3rd
they're
down.
infield- they're in
4-man
field goal
pressure.
range.
But
Does this
Mahomes
keep
on the
going?
run,
This-
still going
He
20.
got it.
No.
Gets to about the
Oh my God!
14-yard
Inside the
line.
15. First down.
If I'd have made the bet before that, you'd been mad. So how about we just stick to friendship? We made the bet. So whenever
Like that sound.
no, I swear
do
to
that,
God,
man.
it has nothing to do with
So,
me. It's just
the Niners have
like,
went away from the spy, obviously, because they didn't see that coming. They didn't make proper adjustments. City says, let's go. AB tweeted out, I feel like the Lions would be up 35-10 right now.
Oh, stop it. At the
Pacheco
14.
And then I made it 20-40 to help.
picks
Brought
up about
down,
3
gain
or
of
4.
3. Mid 19 county. There's a lot of time to play, and KC still has 2 timeouts.
Oh.
They got to
That's
get
a lot of time.
I need Brunchowski too.
there's none in there.
Why is the defense on cover 0? It's a good question, Trey. I have no idea. I feel like the last team that played them well was us on Christmas. The defense wise. Ball is snapped.
All right, 2nd and 7.
Quick pass to Kelsey.
Ooh.
Still on his feet.
Still
Gets
on his
stood
feet.
up.
Travis showing out for his
Oh,
girl.
is he short?
gonna-
That's
he's-
the
He got the
question.
first. He got the
No.
They're gonna give him the first down. They give him the first down.
They're going to give him the first, it looks like.
He crossed the
Yeah.
Yeah.
With 33 seconds left.
They give him the first. That's probably.
Hohepa says Mahomes. Yeah, with 33 seconds left, I think.
What do I do? Okay, so it goes like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
Can anybody
Does
see?
it make sense?
Max Crosby is way better than Bosa.
Like Casey wins.
I'm putting
All
out there.
right, first and goal from shotgun.
Sure, that way.
Pooping.
It's hitting up.
Player one.
Touchdown.
Full in motion, Mahomes,
Touchdown.
touchdown. 3 seconds to go.
Yep. Called
It's
it.
over. It's over.
It's over. Should have made it $40.
Where's my wallet?
Super easy.
Where's my wallet?
You won.
I think it's over there.
You should have bet with me.
No, I shouldn't.
Grab my wallet over there. Give him $20.
My money would have been gone.
Yeah, you're right.
You ain't gonna.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Grab my wallet.
He's like Kermit did it. Ball game, Bradley. Yep, ball game. Game, Trey.
About this?
Sydney
He made a bet with
misses
me,
restricted,
he
so
made a
she
bet
probably
against
cursed.
me.
No,
He won nothing.
I wanted to go for the Chiefs. I mean,
So yes, my boy
49ers,
Hohepa.
but he thought I was going for the Chiefs.
Oh, okay. So he made the bet.
Yeah,
You didn't
not
realize it, and then you made a bet
But you won.
against
You won.
me.
You won regardless. So
He
20.
won even
Ow.
regardless.
20.
So actually, I would have been out 20.
Heal your
I'm not really
Thank you.
worried
With
about it.
water.
I'm gonna give you $20.
With
Yeah,
water
we
ice.
We made a bet.
All right, let me
No,
see.
no, man.
Heal
I
your
just
Stop
wounds.
playing.
not
It's
worried
water
about it.
ice.
Look at Dorian trying to be a good sport. He's trying to say, "Oh, you don't have to pay me $20." No, I owe up on my bets.
I wasn't even going for the Chiefs.
You're a
bro.
poop.
Don't
Well,
matter.
You know what, Dorian? You better give me 20 of your 40 then, because
I know I only got
We switched to
20.
2020.
Yeah, yeah.
We switched to 2020.
2020. Okay. All right.
Man,
GG
Kansas
Chiefs.
City
Yep.
Chiefs.
GG Chiefs. Chiefs are down dynasty.
Go. Try to see.
31 teams let us down, and now we got to
Hold on,
witness the
let's
Kansas
see
City
if Travis-
cringy is winning again.
Oh, yeah, y'all want to place a bet on that real quick?
Oh goodness.
I say no. It's too early.
I think so too, but hey, everybody's been talking about
Nah, it's way too early.
Swinky.
it. My thing is, you want to hear my thing about that? So you
Can we go
propose
play now?
FIFA if you win, but if you lose, you don't. You don't love it, right? That's stupid. That's so stupid.
Wow. What a game, man. What a game.
Yeah, what a game.
Tell you what,
What's that make it? 25?
if you would have asked me, and
25.
25. Yeah,
22.
25.
if Kansas City was going to walk away with that trophy, I'd say
Is it a dynasty now? I love that question.
Yeah.
Yes. The
Well, no,
answer is yes. I mean,
I don't know because Travis.
I mean, you
you
gotta give them. You gotta give them.
That's just Fortnite. Gotta
Go ahead
kill
now.
it.
This is Fortnite. No, I'm saying you gotta give them the props, and yeah, you gotta give them the props. Yeah.
Props for sure.
Now the
but-
question is,
Go ahead.
Travis Kelce, does he retire now? He got a title. Does he retire now?
See, I say no.
I say no because, I don't know. We all saw the,
Hardman made that.
Can we play
freaking
now?
touchdown,
Yeah.
too.
Can we play
That's
now?
insane.
Please.
we gotta do our coverage.
And
We gotta do
look,
our
guys, y'all may be right. It might be rigged.
Here.
They did not.
The
offer
defense
Hardman in any
blown
receptions,
coverage.
But yet Hardman, I think, had more receptions than all the receivers.
Yeah, like
Honestly,
2 or 3.
Blow-
honestly,
The defense was playing well most of the game and blew the coverage at the end on the last play. How do you blow the coverage at the end last play?
Well, last play.
Well, I mean,
What's up, spoiled? Man, no
That-
spy
that-
on
that
the
was
fourth and
a,
third down. That sucked. Yeah.
You know, maybe a
Exactly, spoiled. No spy. Why did they change that?
Maybe that was a reality.
Why did they
check
change that at the
for-
last minute?
for Brock Purdy?
Let's do a quick coverage of the stats, and then let's get into let's hear the championship speeches, and then let's give our opinion after this, guys. Make sure if y'all tune in, y'all
I'm
hit
already
that
off.
like button.
I don't want to hear them
I
do
know,
any
I know.
That's all you.
But we gotta do it. Chiefs are gonna
No,
go
I'm not
ahead and
doing
take
it.
down the Niners.
I'm so serious about that.
Only the second overtime ever in NFL history, Super Bowl history. Chiefs take down the Niners 25-22.
Look how many of these
And
things
all
you
of
guys
it
dropped.
is due because of a missed
Yeah.
PAT
Look how
by
many you guys dropped.
Jacob Moody. Thank you, buddy.
No, I wanna keep them.
You can keep him.
I'm just gonna make a robot.
Brock Purdy, 23 for 38, 255 yards, 1 touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 22 carries for 80 yards. Christian McCaffrey, 8 catches for 80, 1 touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 349. Juwan Jennings, 342. Debo Samuels, 3 for 33. And Kittle, 2 for 4. That's the miss. We look at the
Yep.
Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, 34-46, 333 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Patrick Mahomes rushed 9 for 66. They couldn't get a run game going. Isaiah Pacheco, 18 for 59. Kansas City receiving Travis Kelce, 9 catches for 93 yards. McCole Hartman, he's been here. 3 catches for 57 and a touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 3 for 20. 1 touchdown. Rashee Rice, 6 for 39. I'm trying to mute real quick just so we can talk about it a little bit. Guys, all those that are
Mute
left
what?
in the chat, let us know what your thoughts on the game are as we are going through this. And there's a lot of Kate, chill, my brother, We're gonna go play in a second. My nephew,
Mozzie
I'm
says
sorry,
FTG.
my godchild
Just-
wants to play.
Mozzie
wants to
spam
play.
FKC. He's not not even watch the game.
I mean,
I'm not watching the speeches. I'm not doing it.
Overall, non. This Super Bowl, where does it rank?
Where does it rank? Yeah,
Where does it rank?
that's a better question for y'all. Because I've seen a lot of great Super Bowls. This is a good one, but it ain't one of my best ones. No.
The only, I mean, I have the Saints above it, you know. I mean, but like as far as like close down to the wire, how it worked out. I mean, this is a better Super Bowl than what I've seen over the last 10 years.
Honestly, so in my opinion, Super Bowls are getting easier to predict at the end. Games in general, and you know, some people might say, "Oh, because it's rigged." I don't think it's rigged, but it's for sure easier to predict games because you know the players better, and you know the overall team better. You know, back then, you know, you know, didn't get as much insight, right?
That's fair.
But
now, what's your thoughts?
I wouldn't say that they're rigged, but I will say their games are influenced. They're influenced because of business.
Do you feel like this game?
So
was
I definitely believe that.
Do you feel like this game was influenced? I mean, like I'd have to go watch back tape. It's hard to watch it from a neutral standpoint.
Let me add a quick question.
Yeah. Hey, 1 second. Appreciate the Pilgrim's Road.
Thank you, the Pilgrim's Road.
What do you mean?
Thank you for subscribing.
Influenced to both of y'all, like influenced how?
When you watch the games, not just this Super Bowl, but when you watch games in general, how certain plays go certain ways, and they either get called one way for another team and not called for specific teams. It's like the Lakers thing. The Lakers, how many foul calls Lakers get on average right now? They get on average 30 plus foul calls a game.
Yeah.
No team is nowhere near that. The closest team is like 17, 18.
Like
but it's influenced because they want to see it's in favor. Yes. Yeah. It's like with the old boy from the Chiefs the first 5 games of the season, he was false starting almost every play, and they would not call it. Then all of a sudden they started calling it. Why'd they wait 5 weeks to start calling it when it was happening the first 5 weeks of the season?
No.
So
the announcer said it. Other teams said it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, no, cut you off.
I mean, yeah, you asked me a question. I'm just trying to answer it the best way I can.
Yeah,
so
yeah. That's my
I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that this game was influenced like that, but I think certain players get called. It's like when Mahomes gets hit and he goes to the ground, he starts to complain, he gets a flag.
Yeah,
like that's influenced. Sure. That's influenced.
You know
what I'm saying? Like it's just different things.
I was just confused as to what you meant by influence, like as you know, okay, maybe these people had more.
It's a business,
so they were more energized.
So I mean, I'll say this as far as
no.
As far as this games go, I thought this game was actually called pretty fairly. Like, and I know if you go and look at the X's and O's, there'll be some things, but there weren't any obvious ones. Were there any obvious ones for you that you felt like that was lopsided? I don't pay attention to holding, so I'll definitely give that. But I felt like this one was fair.
I mean, that's something, and I know people say, "Oh, you're a Raiders fan." That's something that if you just watch Chiefs games, I watch a lot of highlights. And it's something that they rarely get called for, but they do it quite a bit. Their last 3 Super Bowls, that's how they won, was holding calls. It was pick plays. That's how they won. But they don't get called for it. And it's because of who they are. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's influence.
The Chiefs better than a lot of people because you play them twice a year. You know?
Unfortunately,
So,
yes, we do.
no, for sure. but
Yeah.
watch them more than Chiefs fans. Well, no, more than
Yeah.
everybody else except
Yeah.
for Chiefs fans is
Yeah.
what I meant to say.
Yeah.
And so you.
But I don't think. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, I was done.
I was saying I don't. I'm not saying this game was influenced. That's not what I was saying. I was just answering the question. I think it was for the most part fairly refed or fairly judged across the board. Was there anything I think that stood out? Not really. I'd have to go back and really watch the game, but there's nothing where I was like, okay, that's an obvious reason why this happened. I can't say that. You know, so I can't. I can't say that. That's not my thought pattern at all.
But like Zach said.
Now, when it comes to the Detroit game, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, Shake Mooney missed that extra point, right?
Spoiled said Taylor Swift Bowl.
Was it a field goal?
I mean, Kelsey had one of the worst games of the season tonight. So
not really.
He only had 3 catches.
No, he didn't. He had 93 yards.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He did have 93 yards.
He had 9 catches, 93 yards, just no touchdowns.
Just no touchdowns.
Yeah,
but he was quiet in the first half. He was quiet in the first half.
Yeah, he was slow in the first half. He had like 2 catches in the first half, and then the second half he said, "Look, baby, I'm about to show out for you." And you know he did.
Brissy said Baltimore fans.
Rashee Rice had 39
yards,
yards,
even though they had nothing to do with Lamar being Lamar. That game, we will, buddy. That game had a lot to do with game planning. Harbaugh.
Yeah, the game plan that game was terrible.
6 runs in the first half. I mean, that's the answer. Any Ravens fan that is realistic knows that was because of coaching, and we've also seen Harbaugh do that thing before in big games.
Yep.
Brad says the AFC Championship was lopsided. I don't think I have to reminisce on that, but I don't think it might have been lopsided in certain aspects. He said AFC game was lopsided. It might have been lopsided in certain aspects, but the reality was Ravens didn't come out and try to win that game. That was the issue.
Hey, I do have to say,
and that's the bad part.
No, go ahead, Dorian.
Yeah. No. He can go. It's
no, you're good.
It's his show. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say, and that's the problem when calls are lopsided, but the team is not playing well enough. It almost like it doesn't even matter if you're not showing up to the bat, if you're not showing up to play, and you're not getting the calls. There's only so much you can do. You have to outplay not just the other team, but sometimes if the calls are not going in your favor, you have to outplay the rest, and that's can be difficult. But teams have done it. Teams have done it.
You can't say in that Chiefs Ravens game that y'all deserve to win whenever y'all came out with that game plan. That's basically what you're saying, right?
Yeah. They didn't deserve to win. They played like trash. The game plan was trash from the jump. It was bad.
So what I was saying.
Period. That's just bad.
About the Super Bowl, it's totally the opposite of what we've been talking about. But I am happy for the Chiefs winning only because Jason Kelsey, who's retired, gets to celebrate with Travis. That's the only reason why I'm happy that the Chiefs won. And Pacheco, I do like Pacheco a lot. He's one of my favorites.
I like Pacheco too. I think he's amazing. I think he's really good. Yeah,
man, he's so humble. He does his job. Nah, bro, you good?
Nah, you try to give me that shit back, or I'm gonna spit in your face.
I don't want it, but no, Pacheco is one of the best people in the league. He's humble. He's cool.
Oh yeah.
He's swaggy.
All right, Tom. Colby's gonna come in and say some crazy shit. What would you guys say?
Bet on George Kittle in my life.
Ever again? Right.
No,
I agree with that.
I've lost a parlay against George Kittle, like within the last couple playoff games, because he couldn't get 40 yards. Right? He got like 20. I bet on George Kittle for my 14-leg parlay for 3+ receptions and 25 yards. He had 2 receptions for 9 yards. I almost won $250.
I mean,
won everything else.
Everything else but the Kittle,
The
that's
heck
crazy.
with you, George Kittle.
So like, I'm just saying, chat guys, just to let y'all know, y'all lost. By the way, y'all lost our thing. So better luck next time. I definitely want to do that more often. I think that was a lot of fun. But I mean, as far as the Super Bowl go, I mean,
Miles is crazy.
if like I'm speaking objectively, right? It comes down to the second half, right? It's the same thing that we saw the last Super Bowl where the Niners faced the Chiefs, where they didn't show up in the second half. You come into overtime and you finish off with a field goal by Moody, a long one, a 53-yarder. I mean, we've had a 53, a 55, and a 57-yard field goal. That's not going to win Super Bowls. It just isn't. You're gonna have to go and score touchdowns. Shout out to Kansas City Chiefs for really getting the job done. I mean, even with them playing bad today, and that's really what it boils down to. They play bad today. Kelsey was struggling in the first half. They got him involved in the second. I thought number 48, who came in for Greenlaw, really stepped up and did his thing, but it just wasn't enough. And Patrick Mahomes getting out on the run and taking the game on himself, I think that's what solidifies him as a top quarterback in the history of the NFL. I mean, he knew what was needed. Yeah, he knew what was needed from him. And he went out and did it, and you have to applaud that regardless of the hate.
You see, Drake Green.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they won the game. Like they won the game. They played better football, all around football. The Niners.
Did they just throw water?
The last
time out.
Gatorade.
No, they just threw water.
It was purple.
Was it purple? There's no way. Everybody lost their bet. No one bets purple. That's crazy. That sucks.
It was light purple.
It looked like water.
But I was saying,
they're trying to give you this.
You know, but getting hurt was a big factor.
It was,
because man, he knows the game. You know, he's a top linebacker. You know. And
I'm over here like,
you know, him getting hurt.
Money from each other.
They better thank him.
Wait, what are you talking about, Brisky?
Right they better thank him right now. Thank you, Dre Greenlaw, for celebrating the way you did.
He celebrated a little too hard.
Yeah, but I am ready to see what Travis Kelce says in the little.
All right, let me unmute so we can listen.
In his little, you know.
But, yeah, Slim, the block extra point. It was momentum changer.
Will he propose? Will he propose?
He's not going to. But is it just me that
Swift's not down
there? Lamar, the 2-time MVP. Goff gave us the worst Super Bowl performance of all time. So they have called to get the PR for 4 less.
As much as we hate Brittany, congrats on getting on the Sports Illustrated bikini swimsuit.
I think she's built like a stick.
I agree. We're not going to talk about that. No hate. No hate. Congratulations on your success.
Come here.
Let's see. Let's see. Any more comments?
Viva Las Vegas.
That's kind of the point, except it's every year. Says...
Dude, if he would gain 25 pounds, he would be Jason.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Hey,
so Nate, you just salty because Baltimore made the Lions look like clubs.
I do want to shout out something because I see Taylor Swift in tears right now. Everyone that's hated that on her.
What up, 40?
Yo, shout out to T Swift, man. Like she is the girlfriend you would expect, right? Like she out there actually supporting and crying because of this moment. You know, you can hate on all you want.
Look, Travis Kelce, so sorry for interrupting, but Travis Kelce had 92 of his 93 yards in the second half or overtime. Yeah. And that's a big impact, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, I've been saying this, I don't know how long now. anything could happen.
For your
Even
right.
if-
To party.
How many
Did you say
yards?
that, brother?
How many yards he had?
2.
93 total, but 92 in the second half
Second
or
half
overtime.
or overtime.
Yeah,
anything could happen in the NFL.
Bro, no,
Don't
for
ever give
sure.
up. Don't ever turn the game off early.
Man, that's why when somebody said in here,
Look at this dude's bicep. Jeez.
that's
bicep
Who is that?
ripping.
who is that?
10
that's
points.
me Cole.
Let's make
That's
10
me
points is
cold.
the same for a MVP quarterback.
Yeah,
Brisky, when are you gonna die on the hill of hating on Patrick Mahomes, man?
No one-
When are
yeah,
you when are you
no,
gonna
no,
die on
look,
the hill, brother?
You can't.
No one's listening to
you,
Brisky.
you
You gotta
can't
stop,
hate,
man.
hate on him. Like
They literally made it the exact same length Baltimore did, but
man,
yeah.
huh?
You don't know.
Baltimore had a bye. Tom Brady Jr. Sam trade the wave. Blowing a 21-point lead is crazy for a team that's supposed to be better. He won, so we're gonna see Taylor for at least another season.
You're just not good. I'm sorry.
Two lovebirds are on TV.
I'm just joking with you. Propose, Travis.
Propose.
Oh yeah.
With
I
that-
see him hugging. Propose.
Oh Lord
Do it.
Jesus.
Don't.
That's not gonna do it. Though.
Is that a Patrick?
Yeah,
Gale
Nate, he's not. He
or-
wasn't paying
or
attention. So.
birthmark? No. On the other side, you
who?
you didn't. Travis Kelsey. You didn't see it, man. It's
Zach Drunk will give him a break.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all a little toasty over there.
All right, we're having a good time, man.
Oh man, look, right there.
Look at that.
Travis Kelsey, luckiest man on the planet.
Oh, she
I'm
got
joking, it's me.
she
Oh, you
got
talking
an
about
A.
Lamar?
me.
My bad, Nate.
I'm the luckiest.
I just want to know who in the world.
So, nah, man.
honestly, you know who's mad at shit like that? People that don't have.
Jealous.
She's wearing an 87
jealousy.
gold chain
Jealousy.
and left her tour.
That's how you know they've been drinking. No, I agree with you.
Insecure,
Seriously,
people.
that's-
Kelsey run.
Insecure people.
Fake
Yeah,
kneel
that's-
down.
that's
Fake kneel down.
The garbage man that comes every.
All right. Everybody chill so we can wrap up. Everybody chill so we can wrap up. Look, end of the day,
Because y'all need to get off screen.
yeah, this was a phenomenal Super Bowl, regardless of who you had or who you wanted to win or anything like this. This is a Super Bowl that you will remember. I saw Brad said earlier it's top 10. I would even argue it's top 5 that I've seen. I got Saints Super Bowl number 1. I got the Santonio Holmes touchdown. Hey, chill. Yeah.
Not number 1.
Well, for me, because I'm a fan.
Well, yeah.
But Santonio Holmes back in the end zone, toe touch
Arizona.
over Arizona. That's number 2, but that's really number 1. It's really number 1. But this has been one for a lot of people's lifetime of watching football that this is one to remember. And that's just facts.
For sure.
Go ahead now.
I didn't say anything.
No, I was just saying like
I was scratching my eye.
Yo,
Oh, I mean,
I know. Compared
it's
to-
probably your top 5 or top 10. It's not in mine, and it has nothing to do with the teams. Had nothing to do. I've seen better Super Bowls.
It's second overtime.
So I
in
mean,
history.
I've seen better Super Bowls.
Second overtime in history.
Yeah,
So what?
and
So, I mean, they couldn't get it done before the clock expired. That's all that means.
no, but and
That's all it means. They couldn't get it done.
58, right?
I don't know what Super
So
Bowl
you're
is.
telling me like the Ravens Super
Hey,
Bowl? It's 58.
Yeah. So in
Super Bowl
58
58.
Super Bowls, you got to witness. I'm pretty sure both overtime Super Bowls.
Yeah, well, the other
And-
overtime was the Atlanta Falcons
Yeah,
versus Patriots.
Falcons Patriots.
I woke
Hey, wait,
So,
time
just-
out,
just so you know,
time out. I'm sorry, now. Shanahan has lost twice in the only overtimes in Super Bowl history.
speakers and shit.
Mhm.
Has he?
He was the coach of the Falcons.
Oh damn! Don't send him to overtime in the Super Bowl.
Nah, give us your thoughts overall of this Super Bowl. It might not be top 10, but like, give us your thoughts.
It was a good game. Good game for the most part. I do like the fact that it was more defense. I appreciate defense over crazy offense and teams just blowing other teams out. That's doesn't always. It's exciting, but it's not always fun. You know what I'm saying? Defense just makes teams play in a different level, and it makes them strategize differently. It takes away their best parts and make them use things that they're not used to using to win the Super Bowl. I mean, but for the most part, it was a good game. I still would have wished the Niners won because I think the story would have been so much cooler. But I do understand that the Chiefs winning this does put them in the talk of being a dynasty because that's what they are. They have shown
Yeah,
greatness.
it is
They've
what it
played
is now.
they've played great on many levels, and I mean you have a
Four
great
Super
coach. You
Bowls
have a
and four
great you have
Eagles, right?
great one of the best. You have one of the best tight ends in the game that's ever played. You have a great quarterback who, if he
top
continues
five.
to do this, will be one of the best to ever play the game. So, I mean,
If
with
he
that,
continues,
with
he
all
will
that,
be.
it's like it was a good game.
I-
It was a good game.
I want to ask this question. You
Yeah,
know?
he has. I think he has to
and
continue. Yeah.
because you have more of the history behind it, right? Quarterback wise, is Patrick
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes? Or I'm asked one. I think this one's obvious. Is Patrick Mahomes at this point top 10 all time?
All time? Probably yes. I would say.
I'd say yes. What do you say?
See, from the
Take
quarterbacks
your
I've
Raiders
seen, I
bias
can say,
aside.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the Raiders. Like people,
No,
can
I
y'all
know.
stop
I
doing
know.
that?
I know.
It has
I
nothing to
know.
do with
I
the
know.
Raiders.
You know I do it. You know I do it.
But everybody doing it, it's like it has nothing to do with the Raiders. Y'all remember, I am
Alright.
45 years old. I've seen more football than
Yeah,
everybody in this room.
you're 21 years old.
So
man.
I've seen some really good football, some really good football players. Mahomes is good. Do I say he's top 10? I don't know. I have to go back and look at everybody have up there.
Let's make this conversation. Mahomes, Favre.
Mahomes. I'm
No.
taking
I want.
I like Favre.
Everyone quiet. You like Favre over Mahomes right now?
I like
with
Favre.
3 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Toughness, yes, Favre. But
I just like I like Favre.
Mahomes, Marino.
But Mahomes is a great quarterback.
No. I just want the.
That's
I just
tough,
want the question. I'm not like judging with you.
I mean,
on it. Mahomes, Marino.
If you're going based off of Super Bowls, you got to go Mahomes. But if you're going off of just overall, Dan Marino's probably still one of the best quarterbacks ever played the game.
If
regardless of having a title or not.
If Mahomes continues this for another 5 years, does he break the top 5 for you?
He's gonna be a great.
Does he
More
break
likely,
the top?
but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. What? Once again, like I've told you about when it comes to music stuff like that, I don't really make lists of top 10 because it's too much to come into play. There's too much to come into play.
No, hey,
because
no,
it's
I totally agree with that statement right there. Like
because your top 10 is your top 10, your top 15 are emotional picks. So I think he's a good quarterback. I've said that being a Raiders fan, wearing Raiders gear, I will say that he's a great quarterback. There's anybody that's from the AFC and they say he's not, that's being a hater. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think he's a great quarterback. So I mean,
Mahomes or Elway.
Hold on. Nate Brisky, stop trying to catch me on gotcha moments. Once again, if you watch as much football as I have, it's hard to just say he's a great quarterback. I've seen a lot of quarterbacks.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks. So stop with the gotcha. Stop with the gotcha. But if he keeps this up, yeah, he could be top 5 because one, statistics will support that argument.
All right, so 9. Sorry for interrupting again, but I have a question. Do you think Mahomes keeps this up?
Yeah.
Do you think Mahomes
right now with the level of I heard him. With the level of QB play in the league, I don't see why he couldn't.
Does the competition that he
remember
plays
that's the
next question. Does the competition that he plays against falter him? Because right now the tops are Mahomes, Josh Allen. Well, not in this order, but Burrow, Josh Allen, Herbert, Lamar. Compared to a Brady who played against Peyton, Breeze, Rivers,
Phillip
Ben,
Rivers.
and
I mean, see, there's only always 4 or 5 elites.
Elites.
Yeah, in the league, and the AFC
But that's the problem
West,
though. This
y'all are the West, right? And y'all have Mahomes
yeah.
and Herbert, which Herbert hasn't really proved himself, but everybody's saying he's a great quarterback.
No, he has not.
You're spot on.
But everybody's saying he's a star. I don't think he's a star. I think he's an average quarterback. But everybody
until he
else,
wins, he can't. It's the same. It's the same Phillip Rivers deal for the same team.
Yeah, Phillip Rivers and Big Ben. Big Ben.
Well, no, Big
See,
Ben
but that's the
won
thing.
three Super
I
Bowls. And I don't like Big Ben.
I never was a big. I was never high on Phillip Rivers because I've seen him twice a year. I've seen how you can rattle him. It's easy to rattle him. It wasn't Rivers that was great. It was LaDainian Tomlinson that was great.
And Antonio Gates.
So that's really what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at the talent he had around him. He couldn't win it.
Yeah.
He couldn't even get to the playoffs half the time.
Hey, Nine. That's the same argument everybody had with Tom Brady, right?
No, because Tom always had great defense and great offensive line. So the game is easier.
He's
when
always
you
had good
have those
offensive
two
line.
things.
Well, yeah. So Phillip Rivers had it harder.
I feel like Patrick Mahomes is in a better position than most quarterbacks right now because of the elevation of their defense.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And it's gonna,
but not just the defense.
And that's not a slight.
Everything together.
That's not a slight on Patrick Mahomes as a talented quarterback. Is that it makes the job easier? Drew Brees, he only had 3 top 15 defenses since in his career. Only one, and he won the Super Bowl in the top 10.
But
Aaron Rodgers, he was very underappreciated. Or no, I'm sorry, very overvalued because he always had a good defense and things didn't work his way. He couldn't win Super Bowls. Drew Brees is a guy that never had a top defense except for the one year that he won the Super Bowl. And Peyton Manning, even another one. He's one of the best to be able to operate offense. He knows offense better than anybody in the league. But even with a good offensive line and a good defense, he struggled. And that's with Marvin Harrison and Wayne Jones. But he played against Reggie Wayne. I'm sorry. But he played against Tom Brady. So it's a hard debate, man. And Joseph Adai and Dallas.
Oh, it's definitely a hard debate.
Yeah.
So. This is. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I have to do, and then we'll close things out. Go ahead and just give give whatever conversation you want to give to close out this one.
I was gonna just read comments. He says, let's see, scroll back up. Bradley says Mahomes better than Favre. Non-openly admit. I've already seen the gotcha questions. It's hard to compare players like Marino and Favre over Mahomes. It's because exactly the era is different. The era is different. The level of talent was different. It was just different. So it's hard for me to say, oh yeah, he's just greater. When I've seen Marino play, I've seen Brett Favre play. It's not like, oh, I'm watching highlights. I've seen these guys play for years. So it's hard. That's like, even as a Raiders fan, I can't say Tom Brady's not great. Tom Brady is great. He is him. So regardless of what nobody say, he is him. Tom Brady is a great QB. Lots of people doubted Casey all season, but Sydney, they had good reason to. The offense didn't look great. Mahomes, Burrow, Jackson, Allen, Herbert, if he can prove it. Yeah, Herbert has to prove it. Allen has to prove it. Jackson has to prove it. Burrow has to prove it. Mahomes has already proved it multiple times that he can win it. Herbert, hopefully with the new nucleus around him, they can do something different. Allen, he has to. I don't know what he has to get over to actually really prove it, because he just makes some boneheaded decisions, man. And Lamar Jackson just has to be bigger than life. Unfortunately, he has to be bigger than life. Was Big Ben great, or was his team great? Big Ben never won a Super Bowl MVP. Big Ben teams were great, but Big Ben did have some great moments. I will say that. I'm not a Big Ben fan.
I'm the biggest hater when it comes to Ben.
Talking this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh man, I had so many things I wanted to say.
All right, say it.
No, I mean they're gone now. It's
Yeah, I mean, as far as the Big Ben conversation, it's like I was the biggest hater of Big Ben. I thought he was an overrated quarterback, but he got the job done. Like Big Ben was so
Yeah, they got the job done.
big, right? Like and like he was able to hold that
Yeah.
pocket. My dude would be getting brought down by 3 guys, but it didn't matter because he would still be able to make a throw. And
Yeah.
the reason for that is not just because of Big Ben's talents, but because he practiced every day against the best defense in the league.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah, I 100% agree.
to wrap up the show, because as y'all can all tell, I'm obviously a little bit intoxicated, and I don't want to keep it up. We all are. One I want to say from me, you know, thank you everybody for really tuning in and showing a bunch of love. I mean, y'all really don't understand. Y'all come in every week and stuff like that whenever we join up live, and y'all come in, say hey, whatever, y'all troll, do a thing, and just post little comments, even if you're not watching the whole stream and stuff like that. But this means a whole lot to us. I mean, this is something that we're really trying to grow as you know, bigger than just us, but in the future to be able to be something bigger, just like you're locked on and all those different type of companies and stuff like that. Like this is what we want to do. And I just can't thank you all enough for tuning in, listening to our nonsense. Appreciate some of our smart points when it comes to the actual game of football, but just showing us love, man. It really means a lot. I mean, this is season 1 is what we're calling it. You know, season 1 of RFS. We started in the midway point of the season last year, where we covered a lot of NBA, you know, a little bit of NFL going into the playoffs. We covered a lot of off season. We've been joining in a bunch of different channels. We partnered up with a bunch of different guys this year, trying to make a breach of people that we work with and we connect with and different things like that. And it's just really all love. Like I truly hope that we can continue this growth going into next season. It's what, February now? It's February now, and we're at over 8,000 subscribers.
February
I mean,
11th.
hey, look, hey, round of applause. If y'all got iPhones or whatever, like put the clapping hands up. I mean, thank you guys. I truly appreciate all this love that we got. It's not where we expected, right? Like at this point last year, we realistically our goal was like, if we could get to like 3 to 4K, we'd be very happy. Now we're sitting at 8.5, almost 8.5.
Yeah.
And we're at the point now where this is a false dream turned into reality, and it's just amazing.
I mean, to be honest, like when I said, I know we talked about it, then I was like screw it, let's push the goal for 10. I was being overzealous. Like I was like, I will probably not get there, but I'll say 10. And then the fact that we are at 8,454, and we literally did that in almost just one football season, from what it was like 3,000 to 8,000, which is freaking crazy.
We weren't even
freaking
at
crazy.
2,000 at the
It's just it's pretty damn cool, you know. And it just, those who are able to watch the videos, not just the live streams, man, like check them out. Like I know we talk about it, but it's like, we seriously think you guys, those who have not been able to, you're missing out on some crazy good content. Some crazy good content. We got some very funny ones too that we just recently released within the last month that are hilarious. Some that are kind of, yeah.
I was about to say, you know, I'm not a streamer, or you know, I don't watch streams that much, but I do see a lot of, you know, clips and stuff of people that I would never watch, but they're super funny, you know, and that makes me want to watch them. You know, little short clips, little 10-second clips, and they're super funny. You know, you would never think that they were funny, and man, they are hilarious. You know,
man. I mean, it's just the culture that we built up here. I mean, you know, we've developed a good conversation between everybody. I see Dr. Rick popping in the building. I saw you commenting in the other video and like showing that support, man. It's really all love as we go into the NBA season, man. I'm just letting you know, we're continuing growing. Non has a lot of changes that we're gonna have to the channel that is gonna be like crazy. Like it's gonna look a lot more professional. and all these different things as we go into next year. We do want to do some IRL stuff as well. It's just trying to find the right time between work and school and all that stuff. And y'all just showing us love and doing these different type of things. Like, I'm getting my emotionally. I saw Mozzie was joking. He was like, I'm just waiting to say I love you boys. Cause I do love you boys, man. Like y'all for real. Like y'all my family. Like I get excited. It's so funny. I joke with my family and friends, and I'm like, I got a live stream. They're like, what do you mean you got a live stream? I was like, well, I gotta go hang out with my friends. Like they don't understand. They're like, what do you mean you don't know these fools? Like, no, I do. Like this is my family. Just like Non. I've never met Non in my life. That's my brother in real life, and I've never even seen him in person.
Yeah, that's family for real. But like seriously, here's the thing. I know I know the last like 2 or 3 streams we've been actually guys a lot to share. I know it's a lot, but we realize the one thing me and Zach realized if we can get the shares up and get more views on the videos, then a lot of things change for us. A lot of things change where we can do a lot more for the channel, and it'll be very interesting the things we can do. I'm not gonna say anything we could do. I'm just saying it'll be interesting what we could do.
We have
You'll
ideas.
see some crazy stuff.
Make
I
it possible.
was like, if you ever see ECG stream and what they do, we can do that and more. So that's the goal, like to be able to do a lot more. And
also,
the first official video we do a vlog, we meet each other. Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Dr. Rick says, put the goal to 20K. You can do it. Upload you upload quality content. Thank you so much, Dr. Rick. You know what? I mean, after we hit this 10, we might just put it 20. we might just put it 20.
We might just
Ron Jeremy says,
me personally,
well deserved, guys. Found you at 1,800 subs last summer, and now you'll hit the 10K soon. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. To even see that is crazy to me, man. That's
what
crazy.
Were you gonna say, Dorian?
I was gonna say me. I think y'all too. I know Zach, personally now. I've seen you and heard you talk. A few times.
Yeah.
And you seem like the same person. Man, both of y'all together doing this together, man, y'all could, go past 20K.
I'm telling you, like,
I hope so, man.
I'm telling you, like, there's
and both of y'all know sports.
What up, Jerry?
So it's just a matter of getting y'all spread out, right?
It's just get the eyes on us. Once we get the eyes,
Hey, I appreciate that.
I
truly do, man. We got a lot of support from our homies, man.
Y'all are both cool dudes. Y'all chill, and like I said, y'all know y'all sports stuff. And me personally,
man, we try,
Yeah, and I love sports stuff, and if I was into watching, streams and stuff, I would for sure watch y'all. Because a lot of these people are, like arrogant about it, they like to flaunt how much money.
That's why we say
there are
this
some
is
out
sports.
there.
It's
There
a
are
sports
some
bar,
out
man.
there.
Sometimes we talk about the game. Sometimes we talk about toothpaste. I mean, I feel like that should be our slogan. What did we say our slogan was the other day? I mentioned it in a stream. Do you remember what it was? I texted it to you. I'm gonna pull it
I think
up.
we typed it in one of our conversations, but I can't remember what it is. Let me read that. Queen says, I don't really care who wins much. I just like being here. Y'all are chill. Appreciate you, Queen. We thank you so much for that. Like I said, people, just the fact that Queen was watching like clothing hauls, ran across our channel by happenstance, and found us and been here ever since. And I'm like, that's cool as hell. Like the fact you came through, not really into sports like that, and like, you know what, I'm gonna stay here. That's dope. That's dope. And again, Jerry, congratulations to the Chiefs. They won, man. Super Bowl, another Super Bowl for them. Congratulations, man. 46 Jerry Dallas Cowboys.
I love how Mozzie said, "Shut your drunk ass up."
I got my
Mozzie, you right. I probably do need to shut my ass up, but I'm telling you, man, like y'all don't. I'm telling you, y'all don't realize this is 100% drunk me talking. Y'all don't realize like when we come in and we have you guys come in and just talk with us, like it means a lot. It means a lot to me. Like this is a lot. I mean, a lot of times I work, go to school, come home, and this is This is my entertainment for the evening,
I
man.
tell you what, Zach loves this. Because every time we get drunk, man,
that's what I talk about.
He's always telling me about this and how not confident but proud, how proud of he is of this. And man, I just kudos to y'all, and
appreciate that, my brother.
Man, y'all some cool people, bro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
42 said Hike says, but I'll say congrats this year. Thank you so much for 42 said Hike.
42.
Queen says, I agree with Rick. When you start gaining a certain amount of sub, people will just start subbing to you left and right. You'll be surprised that we have kind of seen that a little bit with some of our bigger videos. We got 2 videos who have just crossed 200,000 views, and we've got a little extra support from YouTube, and it's pretty dope. It's dope. The fact that we also had ESPN, NFL came into our channel our last game,
bro. That's
pretty dope. You know what I'm saying?
Words. It was like I knew they hopped into everyone. It was like they hopped into ours out of everybody. It's like, because I know there's hundreds on hundreds of people that are doing it. And it's just like we are one of them. It's like, so we're doing something right, and you also know that we have a community that is right. I mean, I also want to shout out. I mean, I feel like we're shouting out like this at the end because it's just the beginning. But like, shout out Mozzie, shout out Trey, our 2 mods. Shout out 40. He's another mod of ours that comes in and has been supporting Non and us for years before we even started this sports venture. Man. I mean, y'all just don't understand. Like, it really is the beginning. We have bigger and better things. Like what we're doing right now is like the minimum, and we just love having these conversations, treating it like a bar room. Y'all come in, y'all come talk, and we talk with y'all. We have conversations about the game or about whatever, about life. We've had other people that have came in and talked to us about personal things, and y'all should, and we hope y'all feel comfortable because that's how we are. We're down to earth, real people.
And
oh yeah.
Can after you're done, can I add one more thing, and I'll promise I'll stop talking and interrupting y'all. I did see on your YouTube page or whatever, the profile thing. Earlier I saw y'all had over 2 million views.
Did you see that? That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
it was like
2 million views.
And I was like, man, that's the beginning of success.
You don't even realize how much of a fever dream that is. I mean, me and Non have been doing content for years. I mean, I've been doing it since I was 20, so that's 8 years. Non's been doing it a little bit longer than me. And this is
I've been on YouTube since 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
Man, I was 16 17 at that time.
So I mean, just
I have a whole other channel, bro.
Before I start crying, because I really will start crying, man. I truly appreciate all of y'all that have came and tuned in. I really appreciate that. This isn't the end of the live streams or any means. I know a lot of y'all join us for the NFL, but we'll be doing some NBA coverage. We'll also plan on doing some UFL coverage. We got to figure out the timing and the schedule and all that stuff. We still plan on dropping, between 2 to 3 videos a week, schedule depending.
We got 3 popping off next week too.
Yeah, we got 3 popping off next week. We got 3 popping off the following week as well, because we're already loaded up, ready to go. And we have many more things to come, whether it's live events. That's the next big goal for us, is to be able to cover some live events and do different things like that. I mean, the only reason why this is even possible is because y'all showed up. I mean, to be honest, like when I first joined Non, it was a thing of like, oh, you're watching games live? I was like, let me join you. I'm bored because I have no one to watch the games with. Yeah. And now this is a regular basis of us doing it. And now it's not just me and Non. Now it's me and right now it's 10, but it gets up to 20 of you guys all just tuning in, regardless, even if you like football or like basketball or whatever it is. Y'all just come and show us some love. And that y'all's time is valued. I promise you that.
Mozzie says, you're the MVP of the NFL season, Queen. And Queen definitely changed up the season. So yes, we don't hate you. We love you, and you are the MVP. Thank you so much for not just thank you, coming in, But thank you for coming back. Like, that's fire. Like, people don't understand. Like, the most valuable thing in life right now is your time. Your time is the most valuable thing. But the fact that you choose to spend time with us, we appreciate that. So thank you so much. 40 says, damn, football is over. Now I got to watch the white pile come in over the back fouls. Unfortunately, yes, you do. Unfortunately, yes, you do. Molly says, Zach, chest forward, stiffen up the upper lip for me, baby. Bradley says, who are y'all getting into for USFL? You know, I don't really know the team like that, so I got to look into it. But we would like to do some of those games. So Declan says, I remember the Twitch days and Overwatch. Yeah, man, the Twitch days, bro.
Hold on, wait.
That's the crazy thing.
I totally forgot to mention Deck. Holy crap. Deck, I'm sorry. Please be offended for me not mentioning you.
So
look, guys, I need y'all to realize Deck is the
for those
OG
that don't know.
OG. Yeah.
Yeah, he is the OG of all the OG. Declan has been a part of my community before I joined this channel in Twitch, which was 2016, 2017.
From Scotland.
Like, it'd be days where when I first started, man, it'd be days when I first started streaming, and it'd be one person in chat, and that was fucking Declan. Like, and he would be there, and we'd be just talking, and I would be doing something random or stupid. And he held it down for hell of years, and he's still here. And so that stuff is crazy to me. That stuff is crazy. Like, that stuff is crazy.
Hey, Brisky, I see you seen the emotes. Brisky, we appreciate you too, my brother. I mean, you found us on random. You joined our fantasy team. You brought your whole family.
Oh yeah,
you.
Nothing but love, man.
And I'm telling you, we appreciate that, man. I mean, and
I know
the most active
we
person
razz you quite a bit, but you're like a younger brother to me, so I got to do it.
Yeah. And we have a lot of
we razz you, but Discord. I treat you like a younger brother. So yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
and we have a lot of things coming up on Discord as well. We have a guy that we're going to be working with soon that's going to help boost our Discord to make it more professional looking and all that stuff. More, I can't think of the word, but more. I don't know why I want to say accumulated.
Presentable for you guys.
Presentable, yeah.
I would say this. We'll say presentable. So when you guys go in there, it'll make sense with how it flows, and there'll be things in there that you can do. There's a bot that I'm going to talk to Zach that I'm going to add. So some people that are in there just randomly, it'll tell you when our videos go up. It'll tell you all kind of stuff. So we're gonna add a lot more to it, and just change up how it looks. And if you guys have any suggestions of what you might like to see in there, let us know.
Sid's trying to say, I want to be MVP too. Sid, I think you're one of the first female viewers that we've had that has been consistent. So Sid, of course we love you. You, Miss Barbara, like Scott, like I'm telling you, we don't forget the names. We talk about this off streams. When we stop streams and we have conversations.
Yeah, we really do. We talk about you guys.
We talk about you guys. Like, and when we don't see y'all in a while, like you and Big Buck and Dr. Rick, Ian, oh goodness, he just hit us with another membership upload. Paul, and all these different guys. Another guy that just popped in earlier today, and now I'm forgetting the name because I've been drinking. Like, we talk about y'all. don't think it's any love lost, man. We really appreciate you all for joining us.
Oh yeah,
it's just truly all. And Scott's saying, damn, no love from me, guys. Scholar, we ain't giving you no love until you come pop up into more live streams or edited videos. You know, don't play with me, Scholar.
You already know. You have the red carpet. Just bring gas.
We're ready for you to do reactions by yourself.
Do some. I mean, if you want to feel comfortable, do some volleyball videos. We will get them out there. Cindy, even though you're a Chiefs fan, you get the Comeback Player of the Year award. Facts, because that's basically how they play after playoffs started. Say, nah, Brisky, nah, fam, I'm winning this year. Skylar, you gotta be prepared this time. Be prepared, and you just might get it. You know, lost the poop bowl. Dr. Rick killing me. Dr. Rick is funny. Dr. Rick is funny.
But shout out Ron.
No, seriously, like I said,
I wish I could shout out everybody. It'd be a long list because y'all all just be coming in like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like Like no names forgotten. It's like one of those award ceremonies where you're like, and anyone I've missed, it's like it's not because we didn't. It's not because we forgot your ass. It's literally just because it become that point where
It's because
it's hard to remember everybody's name because y'all just been showing that much love. It's crazy. I mean, all the streamers that's helped us.
But also, it's
get us
because
there,
he's had
Dolph-
brain surgery, and I'm old,
True, I did have brain surgery.
so I forget. That's
really
what it is. And
Carlos, UST, Samuel from UST, LLC, Nola Bros, all them guys. I mean, they all helped us out. ELS. Yeah, Razor.
Trade the Wave.
Trade the Wave. Of course, Trade the Wave. I mean, y'all have been the foundation that we're building right now. We don't forget it. We don't forget it. I promise you, man. I mean, let's
It's almost as a
can't say enough. So we're gonna have a
says,
probably a week
stream
off.
hosted by
I think the All-Star game comes out next weekend for the NBA. I'm not sure if we'll be live
Is it next
for that,
weekend?
but it's next weekend.
Okay, let me see.
So we'll see if we'll be live for that. If not, we'll be starting to cover our NBA streams. We'll have a schedule set in place with everything. You know, we're gonna try to do our normal like 1 to 2 live streams a week. You know, hopefully 2. That's always the game plan. Continuing our edited content, continue growing the channel, reaching out to all the different sports, all the people that have came popped in, whether it's cricket, whether it's AFL, whether it's NRL, whether it's rugby union, and all the different sports. Kabaddi is the new one that a lot of you have been asking for. We're gonna do all of it. We hope to get more guests, and also more guests that are known, that y'all be surprised to. We have links that we want to eventually bring into this channel. It's just trying to make it make sense. And I think it's going to come soon.
Yeah. Okay, so All-Star game is February 18th.
Close it out because I'm gonna keep rambling because I'm just too happy and excited and drunk and it's like too many emotions going on. And I just can't take everybody for where we're at now, man.
Okay, let me just read the last couple comments. I'm gonna pull up the fantasy. No, Dave Brisky, so silly. Skylar and Brad talking fantasy. We're the champs right here watching. You lucky, Mozzie. I'm telling you, Mozzie. If I didn't have the bad 2 weeks back to back, I would have dusted your ass. I would have dusted you. Because I actually had a really good squad on both sides.
It was in the beginning. It was the first commercial was Dr. Pepper commercial. It wasn't good though.
Sitting at the bottom of the stairs. We gotta come up with some more tricks.
And I don't know if you saw they had a Bud Light commercial too.
Okay.
Oh, they did. Tell Nate,
let
Nate,
it go,
I
my
don't
brother.
help Skylar. Like
lucky.
I refuse that. I don't
No,
help,
he doesn't.
I don't help
Yeah.
her at all. Even my family league.
13-1, Brad.
Colby and Dorian are in my family league. Colby, Dorian. Do I help Skylar with fantasy?
Yes. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, not even a little bit, bro.
Yeah, I think there was one, Queen. Let me see. But again, thank you guys for being here. We truly appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, you haven't subscribed, and we know that sometimes people. The one thing we do know is people do come and just kind of watch the stream because we see the numbers afterwards. So we know people are sitting and watching and they're just trying to figure out if they want to subscribe or not. I'll just do you one better. Subscribe to the channel. Check us out. And if you don't like it, unsubscribe. Simple. Keep it simple. We won't take it. We won't take it any certain way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna, do all that because I'm not subscribed already for whatever reason. Well, it's because I don't get on you.
Get the F off the stream. I'm just playing.
Man. I don't get on YouTube like that, right? But I am gonna share y'all with all of my people for sure, because a lot of
please do.
Appreciate you, Kyle, for stopping by. Yeah, we'll definitely be live for the March 3rd game because that's in our time zone. So we'll be able to do that. I think it's Brisbane versus I can't remember who Brisbane's facing. I know it's 2 games. It's Brisbane and then versus somebody and then another game. We'll definitely try and cover that game. I think it's March 3rd for us. So we'll try and do that. We actually wanted to go to the event in Las Vegas, but things just happened that
the unfortunate thing is a lot of things have happened we wouldn't we probably be able to go, but it wouldn't be a good time. We wouldn't have the money. It'd be an issue.
My butt. It bankrolled my butt. I've had some unfortunate instances happen on my side, but we're gonna be covering that game for sure.
Yeah.
And
same here.
now that they've signed the 5-year contract with Allegiant Stadium, we will make it out there. We will. It will happen. We'll make it out there. I can guarantee.
And I just want to go because it's Allegiant Stadium. I need to see a Death Star up close and personal. My sister's been there. My nephew's been there. I ain't been there yet. I'm mad.
Oh yeah, we have to. Yeah, we have.
And my niece has been there. But let's see. Last couple comments. Queen says, "Please subscribe. It's fun over here, man. It truly is." Like I said. Like I said, one thing we want to do is get the environment of the channel to be more like Twitch. You know, not just comments, but spam the emotes. Like we really want it to feel like it's just a cool, fun time. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching, hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much. Mozzie, Kyle, and Dance, we're all keen. What up, Kyle? Say you were where everyone from? Man, Kyle, everyone's from all over the United States and the world. We have people from all over the world, bro.
Man, we have people from
we have a lot of people,
New Zealand, Louisiana, Texas, Kansas City, or Kansas,
Scotland,
California.
We got people from Paris, France.
Paris, France.
We got people from all over, man.
Yeah, it's a
really India,
out here,
but like it's all over. Ethiopia, Bangladesh, like it's Pakistan. They from everywhere, baby, from everywhere. So again, even if you don't like sports and you're just here because you love the environment, please take one opportunity and check out some of the content. And if you're not sure which one you might like, ask us. Hit us up on Instagram. Hit us up on Twitter. Say, what video you think I might like, and we'll send you a video that you think you might like. We'll send you one I think you might like, and if you like that one, then just click it and go to the next one.
There's some that we weren't sure when we reacted to if we would like it, and they were like, we would end the video and we'd be like, that was the best video we ever watched. Like that happens every couple weeks. We're like, that's the best video we watched, man. But,
that's a great video.
Much love to everybody. Hit that like button, share if you can, subscribe if you can, and we'll catch y'all soon. We'll have our next live update soon enough after this week. We're gonna take a little relaxing week and have everything set up. We'll have our This Week in Sports podcast set up where we'll be reaching out to other content creators and different things like that. My Cade is trying to play beer pong right now. He's shooting ping pong balls off of like the wall and stuff like that right now. He's going crazy. That's why he's young. He's practicing this stuff. We made 2 times in a row. Shout out Cade.
Nate, you said how many yards did he have rushing? Mahomes ran the ball for 66 yards. Nate, can't wait to school y'all fantasy football next year.
Damn.
He had 66.
66. I did not expect.
That's it. Even more. Yeah, it's even more. I didn't expect that either. They already got 49ers win the Super Bowl next season. Do they really? What is that? Oh, ads. Wow. Let's see. I was a cat. I'm asking for my bet under 26. Oh, it's over. He's over 26. He said Neptune. I know, right? I didn't bet. Okay. But again, thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate each and every one of you. We're going to call it a night. We appreciate you guys for being here. But thank you so much for everything. Like I said, before Zach starts crying and trying to give everybody hugs to the screen, we're going to call it a night. Appreciate you. Love you. I'm about to go make me some nachos because I'm starving. But for myself, Zach, Dorian,
cheers,
Kobe,
nine.
And cheers to everybody. Appreciate you, brother. And once again, congratulations on the baby, man. Appreciate you. Love you guys.
Oh,
thank you.
We out, y'all.